Aquí, que se pueden resaltar los objetos, vale. Opción diálogo.
Y voy a mirar a ver si se ve todo.
Registrar, explorar, saltar frase, abrir inventario. Abrir lista de tareas. ¿Abrir lista de tareas? Mapa marítimo. Guardar partida Alt S. ¿Has visto a Kazuki?
Sí, guardar partida Alt S y Alt L cargar. Vale, pues ya está aquí. Yo ya he configurado todo. A mí me ponía los gráficos, no me los ponía.
Esto más voces,
me los ponía en alto, José. Y he tenido que darle.
¿El qué? ¿Te ponía el qué?
Los gráficos me los ponía en alta en lugar de.
¿Vídeo?
De más alta. Sí, en vídeo.
Ah, me pone intermedia.
Peor aún. ¿Qué cojones?
¿Esto hay que reiniciar o no?
Sí, te pide reiniciar. Bueno,
No,
no te
no.
lo dice, pero te lo pone que tienes que reiniciar.
No lo ha puesto, ¿sabes? Entonces reinicio.
Sí. Voy a esperar a José a que reinicie y yo voy a ver el álbum este de recuerdos. Yo sé que hemos jugado a los otros antes, pero quiero ver qué sale.
Vale, pues ya se me ha metido directamente.
José hace cosas raras.
Se me ha metido directamente aquí. Ya me ha salido antes lo de Devolver digital y todo eso. Ahí se queda guardado. Y yo más alta, sí.
Vale, yo voy a álbum de recuerdos, A ver qué hay.
Vamos a darle.
Hey, wanna see my mighty pirate scrapbook?
Álbum de recortes de este gran pirata y de todas mis aventuras.
Oye, mis subtítulos, que no me hacen los
Ever since I
subtítulos.
was a
De
kid,
pequeño
I
siempre he
wanted
querido
to
ser
be
un
a
gran
mighty
pirata.
pirate.
¿Te sabes los subtítulos?
Sí. Cuenta además.
me.
Ese sí, Guybrush Threepwood.
Solo voces, ¿no? Voces.
In the old days, you became a
Velocidad.
Durante
pirate by
pasé pirata
completing
había que
3
superar 3
trials
pruebas
that
que
proved
demostraran
your
tu
worth.
valía.
Treasure hunting is important
La
for
búsqueda de
any
tesoros es
pirate.
importante para todo pirata.
Mastering sword
Dominar la
fighting
lucha
was
con
more
espada
a matter
requería
of
más
wits
astucia que
than
maña.
agility. The pirate leaders
Los
were in
piratas
charge
organizaban
of
las
the
3
3
pruebas y hacían
trials,
que de jueces,
acting as
jurados,
judge,
verdugos y
jury,
devotos catadores de
executioner,
grog.
and devoted grog tasters. This is when I met
Cuando conocí a
Elaine,
Elaine, el amor de
love
mi
of
vida,
my life.
era la
She was
gobernadora.
governor at the time. The test of
Para la
thievery
prueba del
involved
robo
breaking
tenía que
into the
colarme en
governor's
la
mansion.
mansión de la gobernadora. La seguridad
Security
era
was
extrema.
heavy.
Los perros que
Things
pone
took an unexpected turn
todo
while I
un
was working
inesperado
on the 3
mientras hacía
trials.
las 3 pruebas.
Y esto te va contando más si pinchas las fotos.
Sí, sí, sí.
Elaine was kidnapped
Elaine fue
and
raptada y
taken to
llevada hasta
Monkey
Monkey
Island
Island a
by
manos
the
del
nefarious
infame
ghost
pirata
pirate
Sí,
LeChuck.
fantasma
eso
Lechaca.
del principio.
I scraped together
De
a
una
crew.
tripulación, Carla, Otis,
Carla,
Medhook,
Otis,
me
and
acompañaron en mi
Meathook joined
travesía
me
hasta
on my
Monkey Island
voyage
para
to
salvar a
Monkey
Elaine.
Island to save Elaine. LeChuck thought he was
Lechac
in
creía
love
que
with
estaba
Elaine.
enamorado de Elaine.
My first ship
El
was
barco
the Sea
fue el
Monkey.
mono del mar.
I
Lo
bought it
compré
at
en los barcos
Sam's
de segunda
used
mano
ships
Stan
with a
por
letter
un
of
crédito
credit that
que
I,
falsifiqué.
sort of falsified.
La verdad.
Monkey Island was a steaming
Era un misterio
volcanic
volcánico y
mystery
humeante,
covered with
lleno de
jungle and
jungla y
not
no
found on
aparecía
any
ningún
map.
mapa.
You had to brew a
Había que elaborar
special
una posición
potion
especial
just
para
to find
encontrar
Monkey
Monkey
Island.
Island. Sustituyó
We
algunos
made some
ingredientes, pero llegamos
substitutions, but
igualmente.
it got us there just the same.
¿Verdad?
You had to brew a
Esta
special
es
on
la
the
llave
island was a
del-
En la isla
gigantic
había una
monkey
estatua de
head
una cabeza de
statue
mono
with
gigante que
hidden
escondía
catacombs
catacumbas
underneath.
subterráneas.
The monkey head
La cabeza de
opened
mono
with
se
a
abría con una
special
llave
key
especial
that
que
you
se
stuck
metía en la
in its
oreja.
ear.
El bastoncillo de oreja, vamos.
There were some people living
Allí
there
había
who
gente que
claimed to
decían
be
ser caníbales, pero creo que
but
solo
I
era
think it
una
was just a show for
pantomima
the
para los
tourists.
turistas.
Desenlace de mi primer.
LeChuck's ghostly
El barco
ship was
fantasma de
anchored in a
Chuck
lake
fondeaba
of
en un
lava
lago de
hidden
lava,
beneath the
oculto bajo la
island's
superficie de la
surface.
isla.
I met an old
Allí
caster
conocí a un
there,
viejo náufrago,
Herman
Herman
Truthrock.
Truthrock.
He and the
Habitantes
locals
y él
wrote a lot of
envió mucho
indignant
por
letters to each
por
other.
carta. Bastante quiero la empresa, de verdad.
We wound up back on Melee Island for
Regresamos
the
a la isla Melee
stunning
para el
conclusion
asombroso
to my
desenlace de
first
mi
big
primera y gran
adventure.
aventura.
I made it to the church
Logré llegar a la
just in
iglesia
time
justo a
to
tiempo
stop
para
the
impedir
wedding.
la boda, o
Or
eso
so I
pensaba.
thought. It turned out
Resultó
Elaine
que Lynn
already
ya
had
lo
everything
tenía
under
todo bajo
control.
control.
How
¿Cómo lo
did she
hace?
do that? I defeated LeChuck
Derroté a
and he
Lechak, que
basically
básicamente
exploded.
explotó.
By then, I
Para
had
entonces
learned
había
that ghosts
descubierto
like
que los
LeChuck
fantasmas
are
con Lechak son
vulnerable to
vulnerables a la
root
cerveza
beer.
de raíz.
It
Yo la
just
créeme,
trusts me.
¿vale?
It works, okay? It was the beginning
Ese fue el
of
comienzo de
something
algo
big.
mágico.
These are from the
Eso
time
es cuando
I went
fui
to
en busca del
find the
tesoro de
treasure
Big
of
Whoop.
Big Whoop. The map to the
El mapa
treasure
del
had
tesoro
been
está
torn
dividido en
into
4
4
trozos,
pieces,
lo cual todo
which,
se ha
let's
dicho
face it,
es muy
is
piratesco.
about as piratey as it gets. I met my good
Conocí a
friend
mi buen
Walt,
amigo
who
Wally,
makes maps,
que hace
and I stole
mapas,
his
y le
model.
robé el monóculo que
Good
tiempos
times.
aquellos.
I met my good
Bueno.
friend Wally, the mysterious voodoo
La
lady at the
misteriosa hechiza
International House
vudú
of
de la
Mojo
Casa
taught me to make a voodoo doll,
Internacional de
which came in
Mojo
handy more than once.
me enseñó a hacer un muñeco
The
vudú
mysterious voodoo lady
que
at
me
the
vino de
International
perlas
House of Mojo
más de una
taught
vez.
me to make a voodoo doll, which came in handy. Elaine always seems
Elaine
to
siempre
know
sabe
when I
cuándo
need her.
acudir en mi ayuda.
Oye, fuerte.
Again, it came
Una vez
down
más
to
acabé
just me
enfrentándome
and
cara a cara
Chuck
con
at
el
the
Lechak.
end.
Él
I
recurrió a
was
la
using
magia, pero yo
magic,
también.
but then, so was I. One time, Elaine got
Una vez
trapped
Elaine
in
se
a
convirtió en
statue.
estatua, fue cosa de
Chuck was behind
Lechak.
it, of
Como no,
course.
nunca se da por
Never
vencido.
gives up.
Mira, aquí sí que te ponen lo del Monkey Island 3 acá.
Claro, te lo dije.
The fact that he turned
El
her
hecho
into
de
a
que la convirtió en
statue tells me that
estatua
Chuck
me
doesn't
muestra que
really
Lechak
love
no quiere a
Elaine.
Elaine.
He thinks of her
La
as
trata como si fuera
furniture.
un mueble.
I erupted a
Hice estallar
volcano
un
on
volcán
purpose.
adrede. Haría casi cualquier cosa por
Elaine.
Elaine.
Pero
¿Eh?
si la, pero
¿Eh?
si la convirtió él en estatua, que
Sí.
será falso.
I got buried
Me
alive.
enterraron vivo.
It was around this
Aquí
time
fue cuando
that I
conocí a
met
Murray,
Nerd,
la
the
supuestamente
allegedly
todopoderosa calavera
all-powerful
demoníaca,
demonic
tras una
self,
emocionante
after a
batalla en el mar.
rousing sea battle.
Murray, qué grande.
Things backfired
Al
on
echarle salió el
Chuck
tiro por la
because
culata
Elaine
porque
and I got
Elaine y yo
married
nos
when it was
casamos
all
cuando
over.
todo acabó. Todo salió a pedir de boda.
Set, matchmaker. I erupted a volcano on purpose. This was a
Este fue un
great
día
day.
genial, aunque a toro
Though in
pasado no
retrospect,
deberíamos
we
haber
shouldn't
encargado
have had
el
a
catering al
scumbag and a
Scumbar.
caterer. This is the daisy
Esta es la
we
margarita que
stomped on
visitamos juntos. Qué raras son las tradiciones nupciales.
together. It's either
Ese
Elaine's
es el
wedding
velo
veil
nupcial
or
de
my
Elaine o mi
handkerchief.
pañuelo.
We got them to
Lo
match.
hicimos a juego.
Elaine and me
Elaine y yo
together
juntos para
forever,
siempre. Las dagas
The daggers
simbolizan
are
que
symbolic
cortamos
of
los
cutting
problemas de
through
raíz,
troubles,
o eso creo.
I think. I wrote a great haiku
Compuse un
for the
maravilloso
wedding
haiku
invitation.
para los
I wrote
invitados de
a
boda.
great haiku for- I don't know why you have
No sé
to
por
have
qué hay que
cane
servir
photo albums
peladillas
at
en las
wedding.
bodas, pero por lo visto es la costumbre.
Oh man.
Uf, esto fue
This was
cuando
that
en
crazy
LeChuck
time LeChuck teamed up with an
salió con un
Australian
multimillonario
billionaire
australiano e
and
intentó
tried
buscar un
to use
talibán
a
místico.
mystical
Ah, pues esto es el
talisman to
4,
make
¿eh?
Elaine his bride.
¿Sabes acá? Te habrá la del 4.
Sí, es verdad.
The ultimate insult
El insulto
wasn't
definitivo
really
no era
ultimate
tan
or
definitivo,
even
o
an
ni siquiera un
insult at all.
insulto, o sí.
Or was it? LeChuck and I
LeChuck y yo
battled it
luchamos
out
a gran
on a
escala
grand
aquella
scale
vez.
that time. Everything started
Todo
because
surgió
they
porque
thought
daban a
Elaine was
Elaine
dead,
por
so
muerta,
they
así
held
que
an
convocaron
election to
elecciones para
replace her.
sustituirla.
The ultimate insult wasn't I made a goofy
Vestí un
monster
monstruo
out of
ridículo con
prosthetic
varias
body
prótesis.
parts.
No me sirve de nada, pero
Didn't
fue
help with
divertido.
anything, but I had fun doing it. LeChuck and I
LeChuck
battled
y
it
yo
out
luchamos
on
a gran escala
grand
aquella vez,
scale
sí,
that time.
en realidad.
Te leo ya.
Then there was the time I
También hubo una vez en la que
accidentally let loose
propagué
LeChuck's
sin
pox
querer la
over the
viruela de
entire
LeChuck por todo el
Caribbean.
Caribe, o eso
Or
parecía.
so it seemed.
¿Lo lees tú acá, dices?
Vale.
Ah.
Vale, a ver, voy por el garfio este.
I had to wear a hook
Sí.
for a while. It
Tuve
came
que
in
echar
handy.
mano de un garfio durante una temporada. La
The
muerte.
death card doesn't usually
La
represent
carta de la
literal
muerte no
physical
suele
death.
representar una muerte
Except when
física
it
literal,
does.
salvo cuando sí.
I went on trial for my life
Asistí a
on
un
4
juicio por mi
separate
vida
charges.
acusado de
Well, I
cuatro
defended
cargos.
myself,
Me
of
representé
course.
Los detalles son
mismo
Monkey Island, ¿no?
personalmente. Sí.
Ah, está hablando de todos los Monkey Island.
Oh,
Y aquí
here's
abajo a
that
la
voodoo
izquierda
doll from the
también
end of my
sale-
big whoop adventure.
Morgan Le Flay me traicionó. Y eso
I
que
defeated
hicimos
LeChuck
migas
with this.
dentro de
His
Manatí
leg came off
gigante.
as easy as
Tendría que
tearing a
haberle
loaf of
hecho-
bread.
Hostia, no pensaba que iban a salir todos los Monkey Island aquí. A ver el tipo
Vale.
de este de arriba. Elaine no se dejó engañar
Then there
por
was
la
the
forma
time I
buena de
accident
LeChuck,
Morgan Le
tanto
Flay
como yo.
betrayed me.
Tendría que
Even after we
haberle-
bonded
¿por qué
inside a
no?
giant. Elaine wasn't
Tendría que
fooled by
haberle hecho
LeChuck's
más
human
caso.
form any more than I was.
Me gusta
I
leer
should have trusted her more.
a lo lento.
Love
y voy
did win out in the end.
lento.
Al
Al
final
final
triunfó el amor.
Oh, here's that
Aquí
voodoo
está el
doll from
muñeco
the end of
vudú
my big
del
whoop
final de mi
adventure.
aventura de Bigwood.
I defeated LeChuck with this.
Derroté a LeChuck
His
con
leg
esto.
came off as easy
Le
as
quité la
tearing a
pierna
loaf of
como
bread.
Del 2.
quien arranca un trozo de pan.
Buenas, Luna, ¿qué tal?
Vale. Nota personal. Conseguir más
papel para el resto de mis aventuras. Ya está.
Vale. Voy a bajarle la velocidad a los textos, que yo me gusta leer más lento.
Vamos a ir a la nueva partida, ¿no?
Sí, voy. ¿Cuánto tiempo que no he visto disculpas? He estado inactiva en YouTube y en otra plataforma? ¿No pasa Luna? ¿Cómo estás tú de lo tuyo? A ver, voy a bajarle un poco de volumen, que sabéis que soy muy fuerte.
Akatsuki, ¿nos vamos al modo difícil o qué? O al casual.
No, sí, este podemos jugarlo en difícil, yo creo.
Yo voy a ir al difícil. Yo el 3 también lo jugué en difícil.
Vale.
Pone toda historia y la diversión, pero con puzzles casuales para los jugadores atareados. Modo difícil, más puzzles y más difíciles, a tope. Para los aventureros acérrimos que lo quieran todo. ¿Somos masocas o qué?
Yo lo
Akatsuki.
veo.
Modo
Sí.
difícil, ya lo he seleccionado.
Modo difícil.
Preludio, comienza una historia inesperada.
como se ve bien el directo, voy a quitarme el móvil, que se me quedó sin batería.
Toma esto, Lechak.
Guybrush,
Ay, Bruce, ven aquí.
over here. Gently now.
Cuidado, ahora quítame la máscara.
My mask.
Es del 2, el final del 2.
Promise to stop picking
¿Prometes dejar de
on me?
molestarme?
Alright,
Está bien, lo
promise.
prometo.
Anything.
Ya, con tal de que me pongas la pierna.
Put my leg back on.
Hey, you kids. You're not
Muchachos,
supposed
podéis
to
estar
be
aquí
in
dentro.
here.
Dios, míralo.
Let's
¿Y ahora
keep
qué?
on those
Vamos a
two.
burlarnos de esos dos.
Pretend
Fijamos
they're
que son
our
nuestros
parents.
padres.
Yeah. Sorry we ran
Vamos
off.
por salir corriendo.
You were probably worried
Creo que andáis
about
preocupados por el
murderers
asesinato de los
and ne'er-do-wells.
malhechores.
Don't worry.
No, porque lo he encontrado.
Come on, let's go.
Vámonos.
Let's pretend I have
Vamos a fingir
powers
que estos
and
poderes
make
que me salen
light
rayos de los
come out of
ojos.
my eyes.
It's so
Está muy conseguido.
lifelike.
I wonder if it's real.
¿Ya de verdad?
Sorry, boys. Could
Ah,
you
chicos,
stop
¿podéis dejar de
following us?
seguirnos?
It's
Dais mal
creepy.
rollo.
Yes, sir.
Señor.
Come on. I saw a
Ven, he
scurvy
visto
dog
un
shack
puesto
back
de
there.
escorbutifarras.
I've never
No las he
had
probado.
one of those.
Tifarra, ya empezamos
No
con cosas
way.
raras.
Dices, tienes que probar una.
It's the best thing you'll
Es
ever
lo mejor que vas a
eat.
comer en tu
No
vida, en
food.
serio.
Wow.
¡Hola! Vamos a ver, vamos a mirar el barril. ¿Ya? He hecho bien en mirar el barril.
I once got a
A ver,
scurvy dog that
estoy
was
bien, he
bigger than my
mejorado
head.
bastante, de hecho.
This would be
De hecho,
great for
aunque
apple
todavía no
bobbing.
puedo correr, ya
Hey,
que
Chucky,
tengo cicatrices en
ready
los
to run.
pulmones. ¿Y tú cómo estás? Pues yo, mira, yo
I guess they don't
mejor.
like
Y hoy he
visitors.
empezado con el
Let's
gimnasio
go
otra
next
vez, con
door
lo
and
cual
get
ahí
scurvy
voy
dogs.
a mejor. A ver, voy a hacer una cosa. Parece que se sigue oyendo muy fuerte, ¿no será? ¿Las voces no?
¿De verdad?
Sounds real.
Pues yo lo voy a dejar así.
Wakey, wakey, Mr. Pirate.
Se puede guardar también aquí, José.
Hello?
¿Eh?
Boo.
Ya estamos, ¿no?
Ah,
Guardado.
he's dead to the world.
Vale, pues empezamos a ver cómo se mueve. Gaibros.
Aquí.
Vale,
The
el
words
chico
don't
este no
look like
Es
sigue.
que lo lea, pero tiene
There's a
un
picture
dibujo
of
de una
a scurvy dog.
escorbutifarra.
¿Qué
Some places
cojones?
you go have scurvy dogs
No.
with cheese inside.
Ya
En
pone
algunos sitios
cosas
venden
raras.
escorbutifarras de
Vale.
queso.
Huele a grava.
Hostia, aquí hay una llave, ¿eh?
They put it on a leg to keep you from walking off with
hola.
it.
¡Bu!
I'll bring
Ah,
this
dame
right
como un
back, sir.
tronco.
You'd be wise to do that. I got the
Rar.
leg from the
Es
last
verdad.
kid who didn't
Como creo que
bring
no
back
me la
the
devolvió.
key.
I went
Que Roca se
Prueba la llave de la
I'll see when
letrina cuando
finished,
acabes o
or
te vas a
else.
enterar.
Echa aquí,
Those
prepárate
glasses.
para...
Las gafas más
para-
gruesas
thicker
que el
than
dedo de
the
grasa que tiene el suelo.
before.
Se ve que odia la visita. Vamos al lado a
You
por la...
kids
Más vale que llevéis
have
dinero.
money.
Sí,
Yeah.
tenemos toda clase de
we've got
dinero.
all kinds of money.
El Chucky no quiere nada más que comer, ¿eh?
Can we get a couple of scurvy
Con un
dogs?
par de
Claro,
escorbutifarras.
vamos a dar
Claro,
dinero.
si me das un
Give
doblón.
me a piece of eight.
A ver, aquí
That's
está el
money.
inventario, supongo.
Dinero que usan los mayores.
Grown-ups use.
Compra
I know what a
butifarra,
piece of
vale,
eight
aquí
is.
está
Creo que es un
el-
doblón.
For you.
Desde puedes llevarte un
You can
par
have
de
a couple of
butifarras si me
dogs
das
if
uno.
you give me one.
Vale, hay más cosas por ahí.
Por favor.
Can't you spare something?
¿Tiene algo
for
para
a couple of
un par de
hungry
niños
kids?
hambrientos?
Listen up, you little
Escucha, gorrón, te voy a decir una cosa.
Tell you something. I don't
No me gustan los
like
niños.
Ajá, Chucky.
kids. I'm an honest
Soy un
businessman
honrado comerciante
trying
que
to
intenta
make an
ganarse el
honest
pan. No
living.
necesito
I
50
need
críos al
50
día
kids
viniendo a
a
darme
day
la brasa
coming in and wasting
por
my
del regalo de
time
comida.
trying to get me to give 'em
Hoy es
free
el cumple de
food.
mi prima, así que
Nada.
cocinar
guess
panchos.
never
Yo,
mind.
qué bien.
Hey, I know.
Para
Te vamos a
tu
buscar
prima.
monedas en la letrina de
Outhouse
enfrente.
across the way. Coins fall out of
La
people's
gente las pierde al
pockets when they
sentarse.
sit down in there.
How much are the scurvy dogs?
Scurvy
¿Sabes
dogs
qué es
are only a
una
half piece of
butifarra? No
eight.
sé si te guardas en el sobaco. ¿Qué dice, tío?
How much is a
Empezamos
mug of
bien, ¿eh?
grog?
Drugs for
Creo que es
grown-ups.
para los mayores, largo.
Eat it.
¿Cuánto vale esa butifarra?
Can we
Pedir
get a
un
mug
par
of
de-
grog,
de
please?
butifarra.
I told
Te he
you,
dicho,
grog's
o para los mayores,
only
no me hagas
for
perder el tiempo.
grown-ups. Stop wasting
Aquí hay
my
un
time.
moscardón que flipas, Sara. ¿Quieres un moscardón de estos?
Acá, estoy comiendo.
Ah, yo no sabía.
Da igual.
Pone, devuelve la llave de la letrina cuando acabes o te vas a enterar.
A ver.
¿Cuánto
Lista de
vale?
tareas del gran piratilla. Comprar escorbutifarra o buscar una moneda.
Vale medio doblón. Eso Eso es dinero que usan los mayores. Creo que es un doblón.
Bien, la has abierto. Yes. Yes.
Los patapollos fritos
El cartel.
valen
Please
2
wash
dólares.
Lavarse las
hands
manos antes de
before
salir.
leaving outhouse. I'm not touching that gunk. It seems
El
more
grado es para
like something
mayores
Chucky
largo.
would do.
Dámelo, grado.
Where should we look?
Una
¿Qué buscamos? Todas, por todas partes.
Sí.
¿Alguna moneda?
Además, perder el
It
tiempo.
isn't a piece of eight, but it's a round
parece
piece of
metal que se
metal
parece
about
en
the same
tamaño y
size
forma.
and shape as a
Pescar
piece
la
of
llave.
eight.
That's called a slug. It's like a
La
fake
chanfla, es
coin.
como el
Devuelvo,
dinero
señor.
falso.
Más te vale.
Fake coin is almost as good as
Esa
a
pata de
real
palo
coin.
es el último crío que no me la devolvió.
It's gross.
Vale.
Buah.
Bueno, no
justamente
puedo
le he
hacer
saltado.
nada, ¿no? ¿Nos ponen
Chucky,
un par de
why don't you look in the
butifarras? Claro,
toilet?
si me das
No
un
way.
dolón,
You do.
Okay.
por favor. Me da
Pues,
dolor
pues,
una.
Gross.
Mira qué tonto.
Gross.
Empieza bien el juego, ¿eh?
Sí.
Escucha, Barrón,
I don't see any
voy a decir una
coins,
cosa.
and I'm not putting my
no me
hands in
gustan los
that.
niños.
Esto lo ponemos
Soy un
aquí.
honrado comerciante que intenta ganarse el pan. No necesito 50 críos al día
Te deja.
viniendo a darme la brasa con que le regale comida.
Hey, Chucky,
Pues nada.
it says you're supposed to wash your hands.
I
Ya sé,
never
vamos a
wash my
buscar monedas
hands.
en
Yo
la
con el
fila
agua.
de enfrente.
I dare you to take a
La
drink of
gente las
this.
las
No
pierde
way.
al
I'm not doing
sentarse.
that.
I double dare you to take a drink of this.
Me gusta
Don't
mucho
wanna get
y
sick
aparte
before I
del
get my
apartado
scurvy
gráfico
dog.
visto ahora así, en los vídeos lo veía más feo, no sé por qué.
I double dog dare
Pero
you
esta
to
parte me
take a
gusta.
drink of this.
I'll do it for a million pieces of eight.
You will?
No.
Allá al fondo que se ven.
I triple dibble
Ah,
dare you
gente
to
jugando
drink
en la
this.
playa.
I'll do it if you do it first.
Está cerrada.
What's that over there?
Where?
Okay, I took a drink.
Bien, las has
You
abierto.
did not.
Did so.
Did not.
Did so.
Do it again then.
El cartel.
Okay,
Lavarse
you
las
don't
manos
have to
antes de
drink,
salir.
but I dare
Sí,
you to
pues
wash your
como me tengo
hands.
lavado las manos aquí, lavarse las manos.
Fine.
No empiezo a tocar esa porquería, le pega más a Chucky. Chucky, lávate las manos. ¿Dónde buscamos?
Your
¿Eso
turn.
es una moneda?
Ow! You actually did it!
Your
No es un
turn.
dolor, pero es
No
un
way.
disco de metal que se parece en tamaño y
Your
forma.
turn.
No way.
Se llama chanfla. Es como el dinero.
It looks like a piece of eight if you don't see very well.
El dinero falso vale casi tanto como el dinero.
Eh.
Y yo voy a usar esto aquí.
¿Atar a Chucky?
Hey, Chucky, stand over
Ya me
here
comí
for
12
a minute.
butifarras
Nah.
una vez.
I want to get scurvy
¿Y por
dogs.
qué no miras en el retrete? Ni
Exhibit
hablar, hazlo tú.
removed.
Carajo.
Una rata, porque hay ratas en todos lados.
Sí, en los barriles hay una rata. Tomando-
Y en el váter, en el
Smells
retrete
like
también.
grog.
Sí, pero esa está
Let's
muerta.
not go back there again.
Convencer a
We'll just
Chucky
get
para
yelled
lavarse
at.
las manos.
Yeah, let's get scurvy dogs instead. I'm hungry.
Vamos a intentar colarle la del...
Yo nunca me las lavo. F. Desafío a Chucky. Te desafío a que le des un sorbo. Ni hablar, no pienso hacerlo. Redesafío a
What can we get
Chucky
with
a darle un
this?
sorbo. Te redesafío a que le des un sorbo. No quiero ponerme malo antes de comerme una...
Tastes like a piece of eight.
Re
Enough
que
for
te
a couple of
desafiara,
scurvy
Chucky, a
dogs
darle
if you
sorbo.
want.
Que te desafío a que le des un sorbo.
Take 'em, boy.
Era ya,
Hago
muchacho.
1 millón de
What are
doblones.
you getting?
¿Qué sabes tú? ¿Cómo?
Just kidding.
Toma, toma la
Here's
tuya.
yours.
Ultra requete desafiarlo.
Tengo un diente más de ultra requete desafiar.
What do you want to
De
do
ultra
now?
requete
¿Qué es hacer?
gráfico.
No sé, ¿qué
What
quieres
do
hacer
you
tú?
want to do?
Lo hago si lo haces
In
tú primero.
France, they
En
call
Francia
a
llaman
scurvy
a los
dog
escultores
sorbo.
Chin Scorbut.
Four
Yo le he pegado un sorbo. Mentira. Que sí, que no, que sí. Pues repítelo.
Hey, Chucky, stand over here for a minute.
No
Gali,
way.
Ali, acabo de empezar. Acaba de llegar justo de tiempo.
Hey,
Vale, no tienes
Chucky,
que
stand
hacerlo,
over.
No
pero-
way.
No es tan tonto.
Exhibit removed.
I can stand on my head without using my hands.
Toca.
I wonder
¿qué
where
has
those
hecho?
Se ha
two
metido
people
esos
who
dos
were
a la-
following went.
Vale.
¿Te empiezas a tocar esto? Nunca en vida. Te toca. Y ahora... ¿Pero puedo mojar esto?
That's
Que
my
se queda
friend
de color
Dee.
amarillo
Amiga Dee.
y es
Hola,
dinero.
Hey, Chucky.
Hola, Chucky.
What are you
¿Qué haces?
jerking
¿Caraculos?
We just got here.
I'm
Sí, vale,
making a
estoy
list
haciendo una
of
lista de
stuff to
cosas que
do.
hacer.
Give me that.
Soy una experta en hacer planes.
Bueno, vale, con lo que tenemos. El tío no vale ni tres un
There.
Ya, perfecto.
See you around the
Eso.
park.
Vamos por el parque, Lelos. Pues toma tareas. Asquerosa. Trastear y explorar.
¿Rao?
Mirar el ancla. Ganar a Chucky en una carrera. Dar de comer a la pata. Echar salsa a mis corbutifarra. Sellar la lucha con espada. Dar un trébol de 4 hojas. Pedir un deseo en el punto de los deseos. Buscar a nuestro...
Pues nada, es verdad, los barriles tienen... ¡Sí, ha llegado a tiempo! Hostia,
Ahora con
That's a
ancla.
cool anchor.
yo sinceramente
That
os
just
digo
shows
una
Lo poco
how
que
cosa.
little
entiendes de
you know
anclas.
about
Yo
anchors.
tenía un
This
poquito
was
miedo
not
porque...
Pero si
a
hubieras
good
leído sobre
example.
anclas tanto como...
You'd know that if you read as
¿La
much about
puerta?
anchors as I
Ojo, no,
do.
pero si de ahí donde salió.
Did you
No,
know
Es que
that
las anclas no
anchors
se diseñaron
originally
para
weren't
mantener los
designed to
barcos.
hold ships in place? They were used in
Ah, en
combat.
combate. Esto te pasa.
Maintenance as a
En el modo de
ground when
Garfio
you were
para
trying
abordar
to
otro
board
barco.
Tenía
another
un poco
ship.
miedo de
They
cómo iba a ser el
started
juego,
making
pero...
them
Empezaron a hacer más
bigger
grandes porque
because
así
it would do
causaban
more
más daños.
damage that way. Then,
Hasta que la gente se dio cuenta de que lo pasaba cuando fallabas y se iban al fondo del mar.
Tío, no, ¿me vas a dejar esto aquí?
El borde curvo es menos eficaz que el diseño en forma de V y más valioso que se popularizó en el siglo pasado.
Una vez tuve
El diseño antiguo pasó de moda desde los marines empezaron a creer que la letra V daba mala suerte. El modelo antiguo todavía se puede encontrar, pero las coleccionistas se han hecho casi todas. Es una ancla moderna, si te fijas bien se puede ver que un brazo es más largo que el otro. Para impedir que se llama caída a plomo, cuando el ancla baja demasiado recta y no hace presa en el fondo. Las uñas de los extremos están en ángulos dispares para que gire mientras cae, por la misma razón. Hoy casi todas las anclas son de hierro y hay que reforjarlas unas 2 veces al año.
¿Qué quieres hacer? No sé,
Hace unos 30 años a alguien se le ocurrió una forma de evitarla haciéndolas de madera.
más
Otro tipo de personas invirtieron una fortuna en empresas de anclas de madera.
verdaderos padres.
La única forma de impedir que explotaran era acoplando otra ancla así que se rindieran y volvieran a la vieja ancha. Es que a quien se le ocurra.
Supongo que será para acá, ¿no?
La palabra ancla viene del escrito de Nagara, que significa ciudad.
Hola, Chucky.
Ah, sí, porque cuando fondías en mitad del mar es
Acabo de
que
llegar.
has tomado un puerto.
Tengo una lista de cosas que hacer. Soy una experta en hacer
Y
planes.
soy una experta en anclas, leo un montón.
Perfecto. Nos vemos por el parque de los...
Si te has perdido algo, pulsa
Creo que
coma
no.
para leer las frases anteriores. Ah, eso viene bien.
Esto demuestra lo poco que entiendes de anclas. Esto
Vale.
es un ejemplo muy bueno. Lo sabrás si hubieras leído sobre anclas tanto como yo.
Esto ya he completado la tarea, ¿no?
¿Sabías que las anclas no se diseñaron para mantener los barcos quietos? Se usaban para el combate. Se disparaban
Chucky.
los cañones a
Want a
todos.
race?
La carrera hecho. Llega de árbitro.
A ser más grandes
Sí,
porque así
Juan.
causaban más daño. Se ha dormido Guybrush. Hasta que la
Ah,
gente
vale.
se dio cuenta de lo que pasaba cuando fallabas y se iban al fondo del mar. El diseño moderno y
Darn.
curvo es menos eficaz que es el diseño de forma de V.
You up
El
for
diseño
another
antiguo
race?
pasó de moda desde que los marineros empezaron a creer que la letra... Es que oigo muy fuerte el juego yo. Yo no sé cómo...
Sí.
Sí, pero me molesta. Yo cuando digo muy fuerte me gusta oír mi voz. Si te fijas bien. Esto para impedir que fallemos.
Dar de comer a la pata. Esas.
Supongo que voy a bajarme más el volumen ya. Los sueños están ángulos dispares para que gire mientras cae.
Hands off.
Hoy casi todas las anclas son de hierro y hay que reforjar unas
Yes.
2 veces al año porque es así.
Un poco de pan para comer a la
We have
pata.
some
30
of your
años a
bread
alguien
to
se le
feed the
ocurrió
duck?
una forma
I don't think
de
so.
activar-
No,
We
lo hemos
brought
comprado
it for
para nosotros.
ourselves.
Esto va a tirarse así, ¿no? Me pone abajo de que saltes esto.
Yes.
Yo creo que hay que soltarlo, ¿eh?
Will you pretend to be our parents again?
What do you mean
Otra
again?
vez.
Me he quedado un poco, lo podemos haber leído entero.
Excuse
Si
me.
te has perdido
Yes.
algo, pulsa coma para ver la frase
Could we have
anterior.
some of your bread to feed the duck?
I don't think so. We brought it for ourselves. That's our bread.
Ay, mira.
I want to say 2 scurvy dogs at the same time.
Don't feed the duck. What's this red glob on the ground?
No, no, no,
That's
no.
ketchup.
Ay,
It's
no.
supposed to be really good with scurvy dogs.
¿Por qué haces eso, Sara?
De verdad,
You're not
porque
gonna
le han
touch the
tenido que hacer
ground
un
with your
personaje
scurvy
a
dog.
What's
Sara.
this red glob on the ground?
That's
¿Se
ketchup.
van a coger?
It's supposed to be really good with scurvy dogs. have an extra
vale.
tooth in the back. You should put that on your scurvy dog.
Nada, que has ido allí para hablarme de aquello. ¿Retar a Chucky o una carrera?
Te da de comer la
I'm
pata, sí.
saving this scurvy dog for myself. I want to feed the
Lleva
duck.
el árbitro. 3,
I want to
2,
feed the duck.
1. ¿Cómo?
Abre la cesta.
¿Cómo que Chucky wins? Si no me esperaba que tenía que dar la
Did you? I
botonina.
wonder what's in that basket.
Let's
Te
find
reto
out.
otra vez.
What do you think you're
Si
doing?
corro 3
Kids
veces más que
these
tú.
days have no regard for personal property.
And no respect for your elders.
I have half a mind to give you a piece of
No,
my
me da
mind.
paliza.
And I've got the other half.
Blah,
Hostia.
blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Esperaba eso.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah.
Vale, un segundo.
Blah, 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 blah.
A ver.
Blah, blah.
Blah, 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 blah.
Gotta run.
How rude.
Trastear y explorar. Supongo que es hacer todo esto, ¿no? Trastear y explorar porque esto está aquí y esto está aquí metido. Que no, en serio, ¿me sigue la niña esta en todos sitios?
¿Ese soy yo?
¿La niña replente? La lucha con la espada.
Pero...
Es que es la niña replente.
La van a quietar.
Ah, pues sí que es la niña replente esa.
Quiero dar de comer a la
Do
pata.
not pick the four-leaf clovers.
Perdone,
Let's look for a
sí.
four-leaf clover.
¿Nos dan un
Okay.
poco de pan para
Good
dar de
luck with
comer a la
that.
pata? Mejor no, lo hemos comprado para nosotras.
I found one.
¿Qué está
Awesome.
viendo la niña?
Flipa.
Con
Still one left.
un niño ahí enrollado en
Vaya.
un columpio.
Y la
Niña,
acabo
¿no?
de dar para el directo.
Yo se
¿Qué
Luisaco.
planean?
No, que tú,
Let's
Sara.
be frank.
Pueden
You
fingir
could
que...
never
Es
hook.
posible que me ganes.
No way.
Tendrás que
Catch up to my level.
superar mi nivel.
I win.
Gano yo. Gano yo. Gana y...
You guys are both
Sois unos
pretty
enclenques.
weak.
Well, anyway,
Bueno,
that was fun.
ha sido divertido.
El pan nuestro.
Tiene un deseo en el pozo de los deseos.
Pues le regalo una salchicha. O se la doy a la pata.
Esa es más fea. Después
I
esa
know,
me del
I've got a
campillo.
collection of old scurvy.
Me
I should
guardo
find a
esta
coin
grada
to throw in.
Para mí, F.
Como esta que casualmente está aquí.
Es que che, se pone lo que está requisito y busca las salchichas.
Deseo que Chucky tenga bigote. Deseo que Dee
No,
desaparezca.
mira,
Una planta chula de eso.
¿Dónde lo hemos encontrado?
El Akatsuki yo sé lo que va a dar.
¿El qué
Ah.
es?
¿Dónde lo
Parece una
encontramos
blanca.
en tu isla?
I wish for a cool
¿Y
plant.
por qué?
A
Una
plant?
planta.
What a
Parece de
waste of
ese.
a wish.
Lo retire así de la caña.
¿Qué más hay por ahí? Cartera. No da de comer a la pata.
Claro, sobre todo padre.
Díselo. Que abre la cesta. Me quiero estar trastornando un eso.
O sea, tú.
Vamos a verlo.
Hey,
¿Qué
Dad.
estás haciendo?
Va, va, va.
¿Estás comiendo?
Hola, señor
Hey,
Triput.
kids.
No tenéis
Hola, chicos,
razón,
¿os
las
divertís?
cosas de los demás.
Who we
No,
got
ya.
scurvy dog?
Compradas con butifarras.
En Nariz
Yo ya las vi y
Colorada.
cosas dentro. Lo leí una vez.
Read
Es el
about
novio de la rubia.
Estamos jugando a aventuras. Hemos
Nariz
hecho la del
Colorada
Big
es el novio de la rubia.
Big whoop. Oh boy.
Ay, que recuerdas.
takes me back.
I like it when Chucky asks
No,
me to put
Chucky
his
me
leg
pide
back
que le
on.
vuelva a poner la
He
pierna.
says it's
Este
really
instante.
funny.
You guys always make up the
Que
craziest
tienes
stuff
las
at
cosas
the
de
ending
eso
of
para el
that
final de esa
It's
historia.
fun.
But you can't just change it
Pero
around.
voy a cambiarlo
It's
todo,
not
así no es
destroying
como
the
su
works.
A lot
historia.
of your stories don't feel like
Esto
they're
no parece
finished
tener un
at the
final.
end.
Espero
What do
que
you mean?
tengáis
Es decir,
mejores
There's
juegos
this
que
Está que la que llamas el
The
secreto de
Secret
Monkey
of
Island, en la que
Monkey
encuentra a Monkey Island y lucha
Went
contra
to
LeChuck.
Monkey Island, we fought LeChuck.
Oh, that story has a
La
great
historia tiene un
ending.
final
There's
genial.
punching
Hay
and
tartas y fuegos
fireworks.
artificiales.
How'd you
Creía
like
que te
that?
gustaba.
But you never did find
No
the
encontraste el
secret.
secreto.
Not the
Al
real
menos el
one.
auténtico.
Sure, but
Claro,
that's not
pero
what that
eso
story
no,
was
de eso no
about.
iba la historia.
Kids, let me tell
Les
you
voy a
a
contar una
story
historia
that
que
is
sí va
about
de encontrar el
finding the
secreto de
secret of
Monkey
Monkey
Island.
Island.
Hay que coger el ese.
¿Va para
long
largo?
story?
I think maybe I
Yo creo que
gotta
necesito
go
ir al
use
baño y
the
eso.
bathroom or
¿Quieres hablar con
something.
ellos?
Yeah, I
Yo tengo
have to
que
go,
pasear a la tarántula.
walk my tarantula.
Maybe I should go
Mejor de
with
irme con
them.
ellos.
No, no.
No, no,
stick
quédate, esta es
around.
buena.
This is
¿Llama?
a good one.
No, yo estoy mirando.
See, there
Nos
was
corría el
a rumor
rumor de que
going
mi viejo
around that
archienemigo
my
LeChuck
old
había
minister,
averiguado dónde se
Chuck,
hallaba exactamente el
had
secreto de
somehow
Monkey Island.
discovered the exact location of the secret of Monkey Island. I knew I had to
Ya
get
que
it
tenía que
before
llegar
I
antes que él,
So I
así que
went to
fui a
Melee
Melee
to
para
get my own
montar mi propia
expedition
expedición y
started
llevarme
and
al
beat
gato
him
al
to the
agua.
punch.
Es bueno si te venden el con...
Que Luis no lo va a jugar.
Las cosas
Pero
como
tú-
son, es imposible que me ganes.
Tú...
Te tendrás que tú... Espera mi nivel. Gano yo. Gano yo.
¡Ojo!
Sois unos enclenques. Bueno, ha sido
Dios,
divertido.
Akasuko.
¿Qué
En lo
pasa?
más profundo del Caribe.
El José va muchísimo rápido.
José, ya, relaja.
La isla de Melee.
Yo voy mirándolo todo tranquilo.
No, si yo también. Esto como que isla.
¿Ya?
Ah, vamos a ver, Akasuki, ¿tú puedes ver mi directo? Un kill creado por Ron Gilbert.
El José es un jote.
Diseñado por Ron Gilbert y Dave Grossman.
A mí dejarme, yo juego a mi ritmo.
Escrito por Dave Grossman y Ron Gilbert. Igual que yo, ese que es verdad, es que... esto mato y cae brustivo.
Vamos a poner el tema de 4 horas. Vale.
Dirección artística de Rex Crawler.
Que está ahí, hay uno ahí, ¿lo he visto?
Gráfico ocean... Ah, no.
Aquí
Yo-
hay uno.
Bueno,
Flipa.
vamos.
Me he dejado uno, vaya.
Pues sí, sí.
Yo los había cogido todos y ya, que asqueroso.
¿Me ha rafleado otra vez?
Porque eres tontaco, Luis. ¿Te va con fantasma de Chuck?
Mira aquí. Aquí hay una moneda de verdad.
La puta niña.
Un pozo de los deseos. Le voy a tirar mi moneda para pedir un deseo. Deseo que
venga,
Chucky tenga
venga.
bigote. Deseo que Eddie desaparezca. Deseo una planta chula. Deseo Butifarra. Deseo que hablemos al revés. No, que no,
Logro desbloqueado parte 1.
Que no.
Un lugar acogedor.
Dale, dale. A tomar por culo la niña de mierda.
¿Cómo?
Ah, qué gusto volver a Isla Melee.
Island.
Toma, te la china.
La capital de la pelea en el Caribe.
Every good
Donde
expedition
empieza
begins.
toda la gran
I'll see
expedición.
some old pals
Me
and
dejo
get
conocido y
things
pondré en
rolling
marcha mi plan.
before sailing
Viento en
in.
popa en este.
Hi.
Se ha hecho invisible.
Hola,
¿Cómo
¿qué
se
eres
llama,
tú?
tío?
¿Te acuerdas de mí?
Ahora porque eres una
Como
violenta.
siempre de Threepwood. ¿Qué te cuentas?
What have you been up to?
Darle
you know,
comer a
Por lo
la
típico,
vaca.
muchos aquí, aventuras y tal.
Washing buckles and so on. But now I'm getting an
Y ahora vengo a
expedition
montar una
together.
expedición
Find
para
the
hallar el
secret
secreto
of Monkey
Monkey
Island.
Island.
Oh,
Ah,
you're
¿vas a
sailing
negar con
on
LeChuck?
LeChuck?
What?
¿Cómo?
LeChuck's
¿LeChuck está
here
acá,
in
en
Melee?
Melee?
Is there widespread
¿Ha
panic?
cundido el
Are
pánico?
people
¿A nuevo acudo a la isla?
Ah, he doesn't
Ahora
seem
no parece
interested
interesado en
the
armar una
carnage at the moment.
carnicería, por lo que sé.
Ship's just
Está
here
cargando el
taking
barco
on
de provisiones
supplies and
importantes.
crew, as far as I can tell.
Anyway, no.
Da igual,
I'm
no,
not
no
sailing
pienso nada
with
con
LeChuck.
LeChuck.
You know my history with
¿Sabes lo que
him.
pasó entre nosotros? Trata a mi mujer, es un malo pensador.
LeChuck kidnapped my wife. He's always
Lo
had
atrás de
designs
ella.
on her. I sailed to Monkey
Ahora
Island
está
to
Monkey
find
Island
them
para
and get her
buscarlos y
back.
recuperarlos.
Oh,
Ah, saluden,
thought you
ya que no
weren't
estáis
married
casados
yet
cuando
when
eso
that
pasó.
happened.
Sí.
¿Es algo ya
She
sola?
more or
Más o
less
menos.
rescue herself.
That's
Mira,
not
mira
the
la
point.
cabeza.
Eso es lo de menos.
Y
¿Dónde
las
está
patas, la
esto?
suerte. Pero no
He's
me
an
da
evil
darle de
zombie
Un
comer.
malvado
ghost
perro
hunter,
zombie.
a terror of the
El
seas,
terror de los mares y a
and
veces
sometimes
de la
land.
tierra.
A nefarious, conniving,
Canalla
and
perverso,
murdering
manipulador y
scoundrel.
asesino.
Bueno,
A
por aquí,
depraved,
¿no?
Lleno,
ruthless
cruel y
villain.
depravado. Y habla a
loud
voces.
talker. And I'm
Yo
not
no
those
soy nada de eso.
things.
¡Hostia!
They say opposites
Sé que los
attract,
opuestos se
but
atraen.
what do I
¿Qué
know?
sabré yo?
We've been enemies for my
He
whole
sido enemigo
career.
durante toda mi carrera.
Everywhere I go,
Allá donde
there
vaya
he
siempre
is.
está ahí.
He
Me
plays
persigue,
me.
es mi
He's my
archienemigo.
nemesis.
Funny.
Qué curioso, él dijo lo mismo de ti.
Same thing about you.
Bueno, o sea, de niño y de mayor, ¿no?
Siempre me roba las mejores
That
ideas.
guy steals all my best ideas.
Are
No,
you
que
sure
parece
it
que
Creo
isn't
que
the
no es al
other way
revés.
around?
Diría que él ha llegado
Seems
primero.
like he was here first.
I don't know how he found
No sé
out.
cómo lo ha averiguado,
I'm sure
pero
he's
seguro
just
que lo hace
doing
para
this to
hallarme la
get
cual
one up on me.
delantera.
I'm mounting
Me ha
my
montado mi
own
propia
voyage.
travesía y solo mía.
Mine.
Well, you'd
Pues
better
más
get
vale que
cracking
te
then.
dé frío porque LeChuck ya está cargando el barco en el muelle.
As we speak.
Luchaste contra el
I'm gonna
chat.
hire
Me
a
queda un barco y
ship
contratar una
crew.
tripulación para ganarle.
Genial. Ahí tú
Just
estás-
as soon as I can get
Cuando
someone to
A
back
alguien
the
de
venture.
final.
Pero
Es
no
la-
A little short on funds
Ahora
at
mismo
the
ando
moment.
corto de dinero.
In that
Claro,
case,
pero
you want to go
Ya
talk
que
to
tú
the
hablarías con los
pirate
jefes,
leaders
pierde
at
el
the
escondite.
les voy a
scumbag.
contar una historia que
Exactly.
sí.
That's
por
why
eso
I
venir a
came to
Melee.
Melee.
Contar el
It'll be
secreto
great to
bancario.
see those
Genial
old
volver a
guys.
verlos.
We'll knock back a grog
Ya
and
no
cash
sabemos
out
los
the
detalles.
Necesito ir al baño y eso.
Es comprar junto a los muelles. Eso es
Long table in the
la
back.
mesa larga al
I know
fondo.
where I'm going.
We'll
A lo
see.
mejor
Ya lo
debería
veremos.
irme con ellos. No, no,
No.
espérate. Esta es
I
buena.
detect a certain resemblance here.
Yes, it looks a
Corría el
lot like an
rumor de que
owl,
mi viejo,
doesn't
el
it?
chirimiro,
¿Cuántas ocupas,
había
juego?
averiguado
4 gigas o algo
le
así.
fallaba exactamente el
I could
secreto.
stare at this forever.
Entonces,
That wouldn't be much fun for you.
Llegar antes a ver.
I could stare
Así
at this
que fue
forever.
Melee, para
But that
morir.
wouldn't be much fun for you.
Vamos a ver por aquí. Voy a bajar primero los muelles. Luego se podrá ir a la isla, digo yo.
Pues es que esto... Son
We
25
elect Governor
gigas.
Carl.
Elija gobernar a
She's
Carla.
dedicated to
Y
dedication.
cada dedicación. isla.
En lo más profundo del Caribe.
Ay,
Para ganar DLC y todo.
hay DLC, ¿eh?
¿Qué dices?
Aquí no hay
I'll talk to the
DLC
pirate
ninguno.
leaders before I go see what LeChuck is up to.
Paso.
Return to Monkey
I'll
Island.
talk to the
Hablaré
pirate
con los
leaders
jefes
before I go
piratas
see what
antes.
LeChuck is
Island,
up to.
creado por Ron Gilbert.
Gilbert, un flipado, dirá, cállate.
Diseñado por Ron Gilbert y Dave Grossman. Escrito por Dave Grossman y Ron Gilbert.
I'm here to talk to the pirate
Hablo con
leaders
los
about a
jefes
new
piratas sobre una
expedition.
nueva expedición.
In the back.
Al fondo.
I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders
Ah,
about a
esa.
new expedition.
In the back.
I'm here to talk to the pirate leaders about a new expedition.
Los gráficos estaba yo. Sí que soy muy...
Supongo que primero habrá que hablar con estos y luego.
Es verdad, no lo
Have you seen the pirate
¿Has
leaders
visto los jefes
around?
piratas?
This
Está
is
Date
the
mirando
cuenta.
al
In
fondo.
fact, you'd
De
probably
hecho,
better
sería mejor que
move.
vayáis.
You don't want to
Llegan
get
aquí
caught sick.
sentados.
It's our table.
La mesa no está borracho.
We're the
Somos los
pirate
jefes piratas.
leaders. Get lost.
Piérdete.
Where are the three older guys who
Los
used to
tres
hold
señores que
court?
presiden aquí.
Who cares?
Por
Probably crying
Probablemente
in
llorando
an
en
alley
algún callejón
somewhere,
de
wishing they
sentir
were
siendo
still
relevante.
relevant.
Making up trials for each
Inventarse
other
por
and
entre ellos y
writing
escribiendo
memoirs
memorias
that
que
no
nadie
one will read.
va a leer.
I hadn't heard there was a change of leadership.
Oh no.
¿Me acuerdo de
Did
avisarte?
nobody remember to notify you? Maybe your party
meto en la
invite
fiesta,
got
se
lost
perdió.
in the mail.
Is it you I should talk to about
Bueno,
financing
José,
an
no,
expedition?
An expedition.
Pero ¿quién te crees que
Who
eres?
is it that you think you are exactly?
Con ese dibujo, todo.
Eso es lo de la cocina.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Probably you've
Ah,
heard
qué
of me.
gusto de volver a
Probably
esta
not.
melee.
Permission to slaughter the
Para
annoying
masacrar a
old
este
wasteful
pedigüeño
man,
pesado.
Captain Madison.
Capitán Madison.
¿Dónde empieza
Wait,
toda esa
who was
traición?
Captain
Vería viejo
Madison?
conocido sin
Mira, la
poder
Capitán
más
Madison
ejemplar.
es súper famosa.
Yes, I've got her on a trading
Pues sí, como
card.
sus atributos de
Plunder's
saqueo son brutales.
Plunder stats aren't everything.
Esos atributos no son todas. Los otros eran la Capitana Lila y el Capitán Tren.
Lo típico.
Who was
¿Ya fue la que te amenazó?
threatened to kill you?
Look, they weren't that
Mira,
great.
no eran tan
okay?
geniales,
Vengo a
¿vale?
hacer una
Escucha la
expedición
historia.
Want me to
para hallar el
slaughter
secreto de
him?
Monkey
La masacre, no te molestes. Charlatán, que cree que
hack who thinks he
era
has
una
a
gran
good
idea para
idea
hacer
for
una
a
cosa.
pirate raid.
Ah, no, la cónico.
Escondido.
Pero ahora no.
I'm going to find the secret of Monkey Island.
No, está
You're
cargando el barco
wasting
de
Estás haciendo perder el tiempo.
The secret.
Da
¿Secreto?
igual, no.
Ah, que eso ni
Because
existía.
you're
Navegar
a real
con el
team.
Chuck. Ya sabes lo que pasó entre nosotros. El Chuck
It's a
mató a mi
prize of
mujer.
incalculable
Soy muerte
monetary value.
incalculable.
I don't know about
Estás en calcular
incalculable.
rápido. ¿Quién puede contar hasta cero
Who can
antes?
count to zero the fastest?
Siempre me enamoraba de las mujeres y su amiga.
Okay, I'm
Vale, noto cierta
reluctant,
reticencia,
but
pero
here we are.
escúchame bien.
Monkey Island para buscarlos y recuperarla. Creía
Would you at
que no
least
estabais
consider
casados cuando
advancing me
pasó.
some funds? It's a
Y no sé,
surefire
salvo-
Estoy
investment.
segura, ganaréis
Triple your
triple
money
y
or
si
your
no,
money
lo
back.
devuelvo.
Not
Eso es lo de
interested.
menos.
No nos interesa.
Eso va-
I could make it worth
Para
your while. to
compensaros
help me
por
hire
ayudarme a
crew.
contratar una
The
tripulación.
percentage of their
Por
earnings
Porcentaje
or
de sus
something.
beneficios o algo así.
No one in here wants to
Tienes que
chase
hacer
your
realidad tu
hatred.
fantasía.
Manipulador y asesino. Un villano cruel y depravado.
Could
Y
you at
habla
least
a
point
voz.
me
¿Ves al
towards
menos
an
decirme dónde hay un
available
barco
ship?
libre?
You don't even
No sé
have a
nada de
ship.
¿Ya tienes un barco?
You're
Dicen que los
really
Estás en un
lucky.
atolladero.
se traen,
Up a
pero
creek
que
without
Te
a
quedas sin
ship.
barco.
hemos sido enemigos durante toda mi carrera.
If you don't take this
Aprovecha esta
opportunity,
oportunidad, le echa
the
claro.
shark will grab it.
Siempre está ahí,
LeChuck?
me persigue.
Yes,
Es mi
Y
enemigo.
el
the dreaded
pirata
zombie
fantasma
ghost
zombie
pirate
pirata
LeChuck
atrás del
himself is
secreto.
also going after the secret. He's here in
Está aquí en
Melee,
Melee
ready
haciendo los
right now.
preparativos.
If that doesn't prove it's a
No
worthwhile
justifica que vale la
venture,
pena
I don't know what
arriesgarse,
else
no
to
sé qué
say.
más hacer.
Great.
Diría que
Claro,
ha llegado
problema
la hora.
solucionado.
Excellent. You'll do it.
¿Les aceptáis?
Sea como lo
No,
haga igual,
claro que
pero
of
seguro
course not.
que lo hace
Why
para
waste
llevarme
money
¿Para qué
on an
desperdiciar el dinero en una
expedition
expedición
when you
cuando
can
te vas a
just join
unir
the one that's
a
already
una que ya
going?
está montada?
Have fun with
Piérdete
your
con tu amigo
scary
fantasma
ghost
terrorífico.
friend.
la
Adiós.
Ya está a cargo.
Well, the slight
A
problem
ver,
with
esa
that
clase de
idea
LeChuck y
is
yo
that
somos
LeChuck
prácticamente
and I
enemigos
are
mortales.
Era un barco
basically
contratar
mortal
una
enemies.
tripulación para ganarle. Ahora mismo ando por este dinero. En este caso,
Como yo.
yo me tengo la idea con los jefes piratas de Lecumbar. Exacto, por eso he venido a Melé. Va a ser genial volver a verlos. Tenemos que probar una junto al muelle,
Fine.
esa larga de fondo.
I
Vale.
don't need you or your
Necesito a vosotros ni vuestro dinero.
I can do this on my
Para
own.
hacerlo yo
Esto
solito.
es cierto
If I
parecido.
can't buy a ship,
Luego por
I'll
barco
steal
robaré
one.
uno.
I'm a
Y un
pirate.
pirata.
I'll find a way to get
Al
to
ver el modo
Monkey
de salir de
Island no
Monkey
matter
Island
what
cuando
it
cueste
takes.
lo cueste.
Hola, pequeñín.
I
Los
can't
piratas me
do
caen
this
mejor.
better.
Yo,
A ver,
me has asustado.
¿Has?
I'm gonna find the
Busca
secret of
ese
Monkey
Monkey
Island.
Island.
Good
Vale,
for
está.
you.
Felicidades.
lentísimo. Ah, sí.
Sí, sí,
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island.
Don't sound much like
Tampoco
pirating.
pirateo.
Serás una lenta.
Don't look now, but
Mire,
I
pero creo
think
que
there's
tiene
a
una
leech on your
sangre en la
chin.
barbilla.
Buzz.
Lárgate.
Salí por ahí, me ha salido algo.
Don't look now, but I
Ahora
think
tiene
there's a
una
leech
sangre
on
para
your
la
chin.
barbilla.
Buzz. Off.
Vale, yo creo que... Ah, mira aquí.
Don't look now, but
Ah,
I
no,
think
pero que
there's
habla
a
con
leech
otro.
on your
Buzz.
Pero...
Ahora
¿Ya?
cuántos del grupo, ¿no? Igual.
Yo creo que estaba más
I'm gonna
bugueado
find
lo
the
de la,
secret of
lo de la
Monkey Island.
velocidad. Pero para ti
It'll
sería
turn
muy
out to be a
divertido.
Una
t-shirt or
camiseta o algo
something.
así.
What's that you're drinking?
¿Qué es?
Large,
Tamaño grande,
get
piérdete.
lost.
Pues
What's
mira,
that you're
te lo
drinking?
Large, get lost.
Voy a reiniciar un momento del juego.
¡Oh!
Que quiero probar si lo de la voz, lo de las textos es...
Joder.
Don't look now.
Buzz.
Nah.
Salir.
It's those three clowns at the
Lo
back
paso de la mesa
table.
del fondo. Ostras, claro, estoy... Qué agradable sorpresa. ¿Cómo estás?
El vídeo aquí. Vaya, sé que ahora no se ve. Bueno.
Peachy.
How's Elaine?
Lane siempre ha
She
sido
was
mi portada
always my
favorita. Además,
favorite governor.
pagó tu cuenta cuando
Also,
dejaste
she
de
covered
venir.
your tab when you stopped coming in.
Ah, recargar partida.
She's good. No
Está viendo
pieces
una
missing.
pieza.
¿Has reído?
Yet?
Whoa,
Empecé
easy there,
despacito,
Tiger.
fiera.
I'm still in my juvenile
Estoy en
phase
mi fase
myself.
juvenil.
That's what Elaine says anyway.
Lo que dice Lane.
Well,
Saluda de mi
I
parte.
say hello.
Podría quedarme mirándola toda la vida, pero...
The
para ti-
atmosphere in the bar is
A mí del bar ya
different
no lo
than
que
it
era.
used to be.
Cerrado esto.
Yeah, I don't like
Ya no me
it, but
gusta.
I've
Pero
got
tengo
to
que
cater to
ajustarme
the
a la
new
nueva
crowd.
clientela.
Vale,
Todo
ya
cambia,
me
cambia.
Changes,
Lo de
Guybrush.
la hoguera,
But
pero
the
no.
roaches stay the
Yo
Unas
same.
cucarachas.
I've missed your
Tienes
wit
tu humor y poca
and
tolerancia al
your
alcohol.
alcohol tolerance.
Hey,
¿Tú sabes quién es
these
Coque?
new pirate leaders seem like real
Parecen unos
jerks.
cretinos.
Why do you even let them in the bar?
Dale al bar.
Well, they've driven off
Me
my
falta la
old
clientela
regulars,
habitual,
so
así
I
que no
don't
tengo
have a
mucha
lot of
alternativa
choice
si
if I want to stay
tener el
in
negocio.
business. Also, if I tried to
Además,
get them to
intento echarlos,
leave, they'd
seguro que me
probably
hacen
cut
pedazos
me
y me
up and
quitan a la
throw me
sopa.
in the soup. Frankly,
Entonces me dan
I'm
pavor.
terrified of them. On the
Bueno,
plus side,
Ahora que
bueno,
tiene
bueno,
más
bueno.
dinero
they
y
have
mejor
more
higiene que los
disposable
otros.
income and better
Relija.
hygiene than the old crowd.
Relija vereda, Carla.
Silencio.
Estrenar con la tenacidad.
Ok.
No
Voy a buscar
puedo
el secreto.
seleccionar
Did I
texto
mention I'm going to
aparte,
find the
pavo.
secret of Monkey Island?
No, I
No
don't
me has
think
dicho,
you
qué
did.
emoción.
Well,
La
that's
rata
exciting.
estará...
So you'll be
¿Has
hiring
sido un
a
barco
ship
de los
of
muelles?
I'm thinking I'll
Voy a
steal
robar uno.
As far
Yo,
as
bueno,
I
Yo
yo
sepa,
know,
el único barco
the
que hay
only
es el de
ship out
Lechak.
there is
que
LeChuck's.
soy villano.
Even better.
Yo
Two
por
birds
dos
with
pájaros
one
de un tiro.
stone.
Mira, por los
Bold.
muelles.
I
Valente,
like
me gusta
your
cómo
thinking.
piensa.
Ooh, I think I hear the health inspector.
¿Cómo?
Where?
¿Dónde?
Just kidding.
Claro.
Hablaré con los jefes
That
piratas
joke
de
never
ver
gets
qué-
old.
de ver qué trama...
Ooh, I think I hear the health inspector.
What? Where?
Just
Vamos.
kidding.
Hay cosas que no cambiarán nunca.
Keep
El
up the good
Scumbar
work.
seguirá ahí
Thanks.
siempre
Will
que
do.
haya piratas y aprendices
Pests
de
or
piratas.
garnishes.
A good cook sources local.
It's amazing what you can achieve if you put your mind to it. And you have a packet of stick-on
¿Hará
stars.
el del Loom? ¿Te imaginas?
Well, it's definitely a mop.
Hablar con piratas.
Ah,
Vengo a hablar
active
con
little
los
guys,
jefes
aren't
piratas sobre una nueva expedición. Al fondo.
You advance me the down
Vengo a
payment
hablar
on
con
a
los
ship
jefes
if I
piratas
help you clean up.
otra vez.
Put
Al
that down
fondo.
before you hurt yourself.
What?
Clearly, there's a lot
Okay.
you don't know about mops.
Al fondo.
Honestly, I think I prefer to keep it that way.
Yo que tengo que verlo todo.
Stay away
¿A que
from
hablar
my
con aquel?
mop.
Yo quiero hablar con este aquí.
Well, it's definitely a mop.
Sí, estoy hablando con el de allí.
Ugh,
El de aquí
I
abajo no
remember
puedo
that
hablar.
stench as if it were yesterday.
Coge el libro.
¿Eso es algún libro?
The food is more exciting when you can smell
Parece
the
que
risk.
alguien se lo ha dejado, pues me lo quedo.
Looks like a mugshot.
Stay away from that
Al
picture.
fondo del lugar está el trofeo de pesca, la bodega, la cocina, una olla gigante. No sé aún. No he ido al fondo.
The plaque
supone
says,
que están los
in memory
piratas.
of
Oye, de la
looming
cabeza de-
seagulls of old.
Dios.
Además,
I think someone tried to
Alguien
secure a
trató de
boat with
amarrar un
this.
bar.
parece un número de circo, quizá.
The plaque says, in memory of looming
Dios,
seagulls
lo
of
que
old.
tiene la música, ¿eh? Tan, 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 tan. Diale, ¿no te acuerdas de Monkey
It's
Island?
hopeless.
Bueno, te lo he dicho antes, pero no sé si me has oído.
This has gotten me out of a lot of scrapes
Bueno,
over the
bueno,
years.
bueno, bueno. Ya que dejáis ya de hacer eso, mierda.
The pen is mightier than the
Esta
sword.
es la mesa. De hecho,
I've
será
got a few
mejor
coins
que
for
veas-
incidentals.
A ver si pillas. La mesa es nuestra,
Consigue
borracho.
encontrar un barco.
Nosotros somos los jefes piratas.
Ahora que veo la
Encontrar
entrada.
No sabía que habían cambiado la dirección. ¿Dónde están los tres señores que presidían aquí? No hablar
Espérate,
como
comparto
sobre
pantalla.
financiación oficial.
Stay away from my mop.
Oh, vaya, nadie se
A lo
acordó.
mejor luego hay
de
que
eso.
hacer algo. Tiene algo por aquí.
A lo mejor la imitación de la fiesta se perdió.
Nice and hot. Wonder how long I could stand here before bursting into flames.
¿A quién le importa?
No puede aguantar, pues seguramente que eso también puede
seguir viviendo entre ellos y escribiendo memorias que nadie va a leer.
Ah, no.
Joder.
Una expedición, pero...
Este tiene un libro aquí.
¿Qué crees que eres? Soy Gravis Tribus, seguro que os suena mi nombre.
Al fondo del juego está la cocina.
Un pirata humilde, indigno de estar en vuestra majestuosa presencia. Seguro que no. Permiso para más...
¿Tendrás que ir encontrando todas esas cosas? Pues ya me dejo, ¿no?
Espera, la capitana Madison es súper famosa.
Joder.
Es súper famosa, tengo su cromo, sus atributos de saqueo son brutales. Esos atributos no lo son todos. Entonces los otros eran capitán...
Vamos a ver qué hay por aquí.
Capitán Trent y la... Mira, no era tan genial, ¿vale? Escucha la historia. ¿Quieres que lo masacre? No te molestes.
Guybrush.
¿Qué cree que...?
Ahora viene una parte pastelosa. Sí, pero puedo saltarme los abrazos y los besos.
Eso es una incursión.
Guybrush.
Voy en busca del secreto de Monkey Island.
I was hoping you'd
La capacidad en esta historia.
I was hoping you'd turn up.
Espera, que apareciese en la mía.
Eso ni existía. Es un botín de un valor
How's your scurvy prevention
Gracias
project?
por venir el escorbuto.
astronómico.
We're going to get a
Dar
lot of
muchos
lives
limas
to
a
a lot of
muchos
sailors
marineros,
and save
para
a
mucha
lot of
vida.
Es mi
lives.
pasión.
I've got to come up with a
Será
way
igual
to
cómo
deal with
tratar con
Captain
las
Madison, though.
Gana Madison.
Pressure
La presión
shouldn't
del
del pueblo
tap, making it
dictada,
hard
programas
for
sociales
social
como el mío.
programs like mine.
No sé de qué cosas incalculables rápido. ¿Quién puede contar hasta
Yeah,
cero
sounds
antes?
like
Las
we both
hacemos
met
pasar a
Captain
Madison.
Madison.
I don't like her.
No la trago.
She's the
Ella
one
fue
who
la que
pushed to
presionó
shut
para
down
que
the
cerraran el
shipyard.
astillero.
She doesn't understand the value of the secret of Monkey
Valor del
Island.
secreto que Elan se rió de mí
Me too.
y de mí.
Obviously, the woman
Creo que la
has
mujer
no
tiene mal
taste
gusto
and
y
a
poco
lousy
sentido del
sense
humor.
of humor.
Podría compensaros por ayudarme a contratar una tripulación. ¿Podríais al menos decirme dónde hay
Dejo
una?
que se lo haga
Feel
contigo.
better
Vamos a
just
hacerle así la
talking.
pelota
Yo
antes de
creo que
decir lo otro.
podría decir todas, así que le voy a decir esto.
Toda es un barco.
You wouldn't happen to have a ship with you.
No, silly.
No, he flotado un barco, igual que tú.
No nos
Just like
interesa.
you.
Yeah, I figured that.
Ajá,
But
pero,
it never hurts to ask.
está de más
I'm
preguntar.
finding it harder than I thought
Oye,
to get
yo
hold
lo
of
que quería
a ship
conseguir un
and a
barco y no
crew for my
por mi
expedition.
expedición.
Why don't you ask around
Bueno,
at
no
the
estoy muy
docks?
seguro que
Si
averigües
quieres
algo.
You can find
Pues
something.
sí que estás
Thanks.
en una...
I'll
Pero
try that.
probaré.
Es un taller sin barco, ja 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 ja.
I have to get going.
Oh, so do I.
Ya tengo.
Lots to do. Bye.
Ay.
¿Recuerdas
Bye.
los edificios o algo así? Aquí nadie quiere hacer en
The
realidad
problem with this
fantasía.
statue
No,
is
esas
it's
dos
not a
tienes
statue of
Melee.
Elaine,
A lo mejor nada de
best
Melee.
ever governor of Melee. Honoring Melee
General
Island's 27th governor, Carla
Melee,
the
Carla, maestra de la
Swordmaster,
espada,
for
por
her
su
heroic actions
felicidad
in
en Santo Domingo.
Jack también va tras el secreto.
Aquí había una puerta, ya no la han
Aquí
quitado.
haciendo los preparativos. Y eso no justifica.
It's
que
Elaine's
vale la
flyer
pena
about how
arriesgarse.
lions combat
La lima
scurvy.
combaten la
It's
juventud.
Genial,
important,
problema solucionado.
but boring.
Bien, entonces
I never once made it all the way. Elaine would
no,
kill
claro
me
que
if
no.
she caught me pulling down her flyers.
¿Para qué desperdiciar el dinero en una expedición cuando te puedes unir a una... Vale, divídete con tu...
Ah, casa de
con tu-
Ah, the International
Adiós.
House of
Del
Mojo.
mollo.
This
La
place
pega
has
de
Ya no ha
changed
cambiado
in
en
years.
años.
Chuck y yo somos prácticamente enemigos mortales.
Pero Guybrush.
Guybrush Threepwood.
Nice to see you
Voy a
again.
verte por aquí.
I have been
He
estado
waiting
esperando.
for
Que
you.
se ríen, si es verdad.
Pues no se creen nada.
Es la última que nos dice.
Fate ordained that you would
Ya hace
be
unos
here
minutos.
several minutes ago.
Sí, 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 sí.
Tú eres capaz de
Managed
llegar
to
tarde
be
pese a los
late,
designios del
even when you
destino.
are fated to arrive.
It's a gift.
No necesitamos
Allow
tener
me
vuestro
to
dinero.
¿Es la sabiduría de tu parte?
Deja esta música, tú, ¿dónde está la
Me ha costado algo, orgullo, libre albedrío, casi nada.
Not much.
Averiguaré un modo de llegar a Monkey Island. Cuéntanos.
Es de Luis.
Nosotros, jefe.
Cara.
The way to the
Vamos a hacer
secret
unas
is like
Mira.
a serpent
La
which
cola.
swallows
Obstáculos.
itself. Many obstacles lie ahead.
Serpent,
Aquí hay un
obstacles.
tipo.
Sí, obstáculos, entendido.
Voy a volver al juego. A beber calentito cuando podría
You
aguantar
must
aquí.
Pero recorrer el
walk the
camino aunque ya lo
path.
hiciste.
Yet you have already walked the path.
And now I'm going back again.
Ya voy a volver.
Qué agradable sorpresa, ¿cómo estás? Bien,
When
muy
you
bien.
are
Cuando tengas dudas,
unsure
para
of
avanzar
the
este
way
libro te
forward,
guiará sobre lo que está por
open
llegar.
this book for guidance
Como
on
siempre.
what is to come.
It can tell me my
¿Predice el
future.
futuro? En cierto modo, considéralo un libro de pistas.
As a
Tu cuenta cuando
book
dejaste
of
de venir.
hints.
What is it really?
Que
A
realmente
book of
un libro de
hints
pistas.
Tengo que compartir una
Lo
pantalla.
suficiente para saber demasiado me la
La
travesía.
meditación, ahora
diminishes the
Ya.
voyage.
metí la
Hola,
pata,
gracias.
No charge.
Es gratis.
Now you
ABD,
must
he
go.
quedado para almorzar.
I have a luncheon, and your destiny
destino está en
lies
los
at the
muelles.
docks.
Pero
It
seguí-
does?
Oh, sí, sí.
Most
Casi seguro.
Creo
assuredly.
que andamos muy liados en una reunión.
A ver, ¿qué pasa aquí? Pasa.
Mira,
At Chamber of Commerce Midnight Luncheon. Back shortly.
Realmente este bar ya no es lo que era.
espérate, te transmito
Ah,
Chamber
otra
of Commerce They're having
¿Voy a
a
robar
sale.
cosas?
Parecen unos cretinos. He dicho que voy a
At Chamber of
buscar
Commerce
en-
Midnight
Mira.
Luncheon. Back
Creo
shortly.
que-
Él también.
The sign says,
Han empezado
at
a
Chamber of
enseñar.
Commerce Midnight Luncheon. Back shortly. Looks like Wally's got a new
Igual
place
y tiene
in
una
there.
tienda de
I
nuevo.
hope he's not still
Porque
sore
no me
about
guardas
the
el cuerpo por el
monograph.
monóculo.
Tengo que ajustarme a la nueva
Oh,
clientela.
yeah,
Todo
that
cambia.
clock
Así
is
ese rollo de casa estropeado.
Menos la cucaracha.
Las puertas.
Eso de menos tu humor. Y tu poca tolerancia al
Property
alcohol.
foreclosed by order of Madison
Marisa, ¿eh?
Enterprises. Oh,
Era
this
mi
is
tienda
my
de regalos
favorite novelty
favoritas.
store.
Para bajar esto.
¿Por qué los dejas entrar al bar?
No puedes,
Ya he
Luis.
espantado a la clientela habitual, así que no tengo muchas alternativas si quiero
The
mantener el
note
negocio.
says,
Nada más.
forced to
Ese
close.
proceso, gracias
Thanks
por los
for the
buenos
memories.
momentos, pero ganar
Cash would
dinero
have been
habría
better.
estado
¿Podéis
mejor.
mirar un segundo la transmisión y para sin decir
Ay.
nada?
Es que
Hola.
tienen más dinero y mejor.
Everybody
Los que
thinks
saben
they
más que el
know
vecino.
more than the other.
Okay.
Mira,
Vale.
justo aquí el volumen de la gente, porque yo no me entero.
The note
Te he
says,
dicho que
forced to
Ah.
voy a
close.
buscar
Thanks for
el
the
secreto
memories,
de un
but cash would have been better.
¿Callejón de seguir estando igual? El
Acá,
de circo.
¿esto?
No lo he dicho. ¡Qué emoción! ¿Vas a
It
alquilar un
seems
barco
to
de
be
los
stuck
muelles?
closed.
Creo que voy a robar
It
uno.
seems to be
Que
stuck
yo sepa, el
closed.
único barco que hay es
Ese,
el
nada, deja leer el cartel.
mejor,
Vaya.
mucho mejor, dos
Ah,
por
pues sí,
mentir.
¿no?
Qué valiente me gusta. ¿Cómo
Sí.
piensas? Creo que iba al inspector de sanidad.
Acá.
Yo no puedo.
Aw,
Aquí
this
fue
is
donde
why
me
I
jugué el
risked
cuello
my
por
life
Elaine
for
y ella me
Elaine.
enseñó. Yo
She
solo
showed
bastaba
me
con
she
jugarme el
only
corazón.
needed me to risk my heart. Also, the windows
Además,
need
la
some
vida
work.
necesita unos arreglos.
Sigo lo tuyo.
Pero eso puede pasar.
Gracias, eso haré.
¿Ha venido a la cárcel?
Un hueco
A
tirado, tira
visitor.
los productos
¿Una visita esperada a Guy Bruce Steewood?
Guybrush Threepwood?
Otis!
Howdy, kid.
And
muchachos.
Stan!
Dan,
Otis, old pal. You haven't
amigo,
changed
no
much
has
since I
cambiado
last
desde la última vez que te vi.
Monkeyland, ¿o no?
La culpa es del gobierno.
Did
De hecho, no nos
first meet
conocemos
Debería
por
estar
aquí.
Monkeyland.
Cool.
¿Qué va? Fue en la otra celda. Eso es verdad.
Que
You
ni
look
directo de
¿Sabes
different.
diferencia del nuevo
Monkeyland.
estilo artístico?
New art style.
Pero
Nice
es
of you to
este,
notice.
Detalle que te hayas
acá.
fijado.
A ver si me compras que no, ¿eh?
Big news. I'm going after the secret of Monkey Island.
That sounds
Eso es estupendo.
fantastic. You know what I
¿Sabes qué es lo que más
remember most
recuerdo
about
de
Monkey
Monkey Island?
Island?
Cuando me
The
sacaste de
time
la
you
cárcel antes
busted
de
me out
ir.
of jail right
Yo
before
veo
we went
negro,
there.
no sé.
Que me
I
dejaste ahí.
don't cruise
Ya no te
ships
por los barcos,
anymore.
pero a lo mejor
Ajá.
puedes ayudarme como
Maybe you can
entonces.
still help me out.
¿Y este
Like
que
you
pone
did all
aquí?
those years
¿Me
ago.
puede joder?
Possibly.
Es posible, aunque la
though it was
última vez fue
kinda tricky
complicado y no
last
salí
time.
ganando mucho al
I didn't get
final.
much out of it in the end.
I would be most
Te lo
appreciative.
agradecería mucho.
A locksmith has
Casualmente
opened
enfrente han
very
abierto una
conveniently across the
cerrajería.
road.
Dicen que los
I
cerrajeros
know
hacen
locksmiths
llaves
can make keys
de
for
cosas,
things.
cosas como puertas de cerdas.
Things
¿Qué
like
hago?
cell doors.
Imagine that.
Imagínate.
Oigo por ello.
What did they get you for this
¿Qué van a
time?
cerrar esta vez?
I'm a victim of
Una víctima de las
circumstance.
circunstancias.
Algo, ¿no?
Siempre.
Circumstance being
Me
that
refiero a que
too
es
much attention
demasiada
gets paid
atención
to
a
little
minucias
things that
inofensivas
don't hurt
mientras que
anyone, while
por la
hard
calle con
killers
pistolas y
roam the
espadas.
streets with
Por
pistols
el
and
culo. Mira,
swords.
cállate, hombre.
No, que se lo
I noticed you didn't
Porque no
say
me has dicho
what
por qué te han
crime they
encerrado.
locked you up for.
It was nothing.
No he hecho nada,
I was
solo
just
recogí
picking some
flores.
flowers.
Sí.
In the forest?
No,
No, eso
that's
es ilegal.
illegal.
Ya aprendí la
I
lección.
learned my lesson. I picked them from the
Está recogiendo el
governor's
jardín de la
garden instead.
gobernadora.
Como copia del director de la acá.
Picking flowers from the governor's
Otra
garden?
vez,
Sounds like an
yo
unwise
creo que
choice.
se ha complicado menos. Pues,
Éramos
por
amigos,
joder.
más o menos.
Sort of. Anyway, they
En fin,
aren't
ni
even
siquiera
her
con sus
flowers.
flores salen de los
Taxes
impuestos,
paid
son
for them.
propiedad
It's
pública.
public property. I don't know why anyone
Lo toman
bothers me
conmigo.
about it.
No daña a
I
nadie.
don't hurt anybody.
Well, except the flowers.
Las las flores.
Annuals.
Son anuales.
They're
Van a
doomed
desaparecer
anyway.
igual.
A ver.
Guybrush, you gotta
A ver,
get
tienes
me
que
out
sacarme de
of
aquí.
here. It's custard night.
Es
I
de
don't think I
natillas.
can take
No
that
creo que
again.
pueda soportarlo
I'll
otra
make
vez.
it my number
Ya me
3
pedo el número
priority.
3.
Thanks.
Gracias.
I think there's some writing
Veo
on it,
escrito
but
la
it's too
letra de-
tiny to read.
Recuerdo esa presidencia como si fuera ayer.
Muy guay.
Se está arrancando el
¿Es qué?
Watch your boots in here,
¿Qué?
son. It's like a swamp without the clean parts.
Mira,
It's
vete a la madre.
hopeless.
la rasca, seguro.
Ah, que tengo otro de libro de trivia. No la pregunta.
Corcel. Un corcel nunca vino.
¿Me ha engañado?
Creo que alguien trató de agarrar una barca con esta.
Dale, ahí como
Un
no.
corcel nunca vino.
How's your day going?
Hey, Stan.
Hola,
Hello
Stan.
there,
Hola,
son.
muchachos.
Desarrollar
Oh, sorry to see you in jail.
Thank you, son. I
Gracias,
appreciate
muchacho,
the
agradezco tu
thought.
preocupación. Yo
I'm
también
sorry
siento
to see
verme
me
aquí.
here as well.
I
Esperaba
was
comprarte un
really
barco.
hoping to buy a ship from you.
A ver.
Well, now
Bueno, de
normally
lo normal
I
habría
would
que
do
estuviera en mi
absolutely
mano para
anything to
conseguir
get
una
you into a
mano
comfortable ride right away.
No,
But
yo
my
te
hands are
digo,
tied.
Tengo las
They're
manos atadas.
shackled. I can't do
Ah,
it.
no puedo.
Not at any price. I'm completely out of inventory. Every ship on the lot was seized by unscrupulous lawyers who don't care about your sailing needs the way I do.
Oh, that's terrible.
Believe me, I feel worse
Créeme, a
about
mí
it
me
than
sabe
you
peor que
do.
a ti.
Could I get a ship
Cómprate
from
un
you
barco cuando
after
salga de
you're
la
out of
cárcel.
jail?
Don't count on it,
No tengo
son.
ya
I
muchachos. Espero
expect to be
salir de
released
a otro,
anytime.
pero no
But I
tengo
haven't
nada
even got
pendiente en
anything
de
on
residencia.
backward.
En el barco de
It
Bélgica.
pains me to
Voy a perder
lose
una
a
venta,
sailor,
pero sin
but if
salir
you
de la
need to
isla
get
vas a
off
tener que
this
buscar de
island,
otro modo.
you're gonna have to find another way.
Pues no sabemos aún. Ya lo sabremos más adelante.
Could you refer me
¿Puedes
to
enviarme
a
la
competitor?
competencia?
Stab me
Me
in the
matas.
heart.
¿Que esa
You'd
competencia?
go to a
¿Y de la
competitor?
lealtad, muchacho?
Where's your
Mola como
loyalty,
corre.
son?
Well, seeing as you're in
Bueno,
jail and
La
have no
cárcel,
ships
sin
and
barco.
can't help me,
Puedes
I
ayudarme,
thought...
pues...
It doesn't matter
Por tener
anyway.
compet-
There's no
Es
competition.
las ruinas de
I
tiempo.
drove them all out of
Nadie sabe
business
todos los
long
trucos como
ago.
están.
Nobody can play the angles like old Stan. I didn't really anticipate a
Mola, esto
situation
de
like this one
tarjetita,
coming
¿no?
up.
Any tips on how to steal a ship
¿Vamos
from
a
someone
robar
else?
para otro?
One word, son.
Una palabra mucho.
Mutiny.
Motín.
Get yourself on board
Yo
a
a bordo
worthy
de un
vessel. Gain the
avión,
confidence
ganarse la
of the
confianza de la
crew,
tripulación,
wait
espera
for
el
the right
momento
moment,
oportuno y
Ah,
ataca.
strike.
Creo que fue
If you don't get killed,
Acaba
look me
muerto,
up
ven a buscarme
afterwards.
después.
I'll
Haré
give
un
you a
buen
good
precio por
price
cualquier
for
cosa.
anything that can stay above the waterline. Naturally, it'll have to be
Tendrá que ser
stored
aquí.
credit until I get
Vamos a
back
lo
on my
casual,
feet.
¿no?
el que tú quieras.
Okay,
pero sí.
well, thanks, I guess.
Anything I can do to
Cualquier
help
cosa que
you,
te pueda
let me
ayudar,
know.
avísame.
As long as it doesn't
I'm
involve selling you a
¿Está en
ship.
español?
Oferta de trabajo. Las voces no, los textos sí, pero tienes que activar. Expedición a la mística.
¿Cómo
¿Para qué
lo tengo que
Would it help
activar?
if I broke you out of jail?
Now that's a
En la-
kind offer,
en
No,
la
truly
de
serie
is.
verdad,
y-
me
Warms me to think
verdad, yo
that you
pensaba
would
que
do that
harías
for
eso
your
por
old
tu vieja
pal
amistad.
Stan.
Títulos y...
But I've got to
Tengo que
think
pensar
about
en mi
the
imagen, no
optics.
quiero empeorar mi
Don't
caso
wanna
y
damage
fugarse
my
de
Me
la
cago en
cárcel
rojo.
estamos listos
Escaping
en un
from
juicio.
jail doesn't look good at trial.
Claro,
So
quítate la
thanks,
máscara.
but no
¿Ya
thanks.
sale?
What did you do that got you
¿Qué
arrested?
restaurante?
Let me tell you something, son.
Decirte una cosa,
It's not what a
muchacho.
man
Esto no es lo que un
does
hombre
that
hace,
matters,
sino quién
it's
es.
who he is. Maybe
Echar
one day, in a
Yo en
moment
un
of
momento de
weakness, he
flaqueza crucé un
crosses a
límite,
line.
pero si
But if he's
de lo que hay en
confident
su
about what's
corazón
in his
puede mantener la
heart, he
cabeza
can
alta.
hold his head high. And you know what's
Ya
in
es que hay en
my
mi corazón,
heart,
muchacho,
son?
Blood and
sangre y asquerosidades.
People.
Gente, la gente está en mi corazón.
Anything I may
La que
have
supuestamente ha
allegedly
hecho
done,
este
you can be
lo que
sure
fue
I
porque
did
me
it
importa la
because I
gente.
care
Un
about people.
contramestre, un cirujano
Está-
y un armero.
Están hablando, ¿cómo
What
dices tú?
exactly did you allegedly
La
do
gente
for
habla de
the
la
people that
estancia,
got you
exactamente.
arrested?
I gave them
¿Cómo
what
Y
they
lo
habla
que
wanted.
querían.
el menú?
Now, naturally,
Naturalmente
people
la
don't
gente no
always
siempre
know
sabe lo
that
que
they
quiere,
love
lo
the
Ya, pues, no me
things they
sale.
quiere
do.
lo que quiere.
Sometimes it
Están
takes
hablando
a
y no me
man
dejan
with
hablar,
a
¿no?
talent like mine
Arriba a la
to
derecha
show
del
them the
Para
way.
mostrarles el camino.
And sometimes people who are
Que va,
Si
talented
la gente se queda
no,
su
mira,
talento por el
will
hecho.
try to put all
Pues
sorts
eso,
of
eso es
unpleasant
porque estabas
labels
en la
on it.
intro y no
They
sale
use
ahí.
hurtful
No,
words
Yo la
like
intro,
como
sí,
tipo,
pero no
falsedad,
la-
incluso
la-
fraude.
misrepresentation and even fraud. But it's
Sería
all just marketing, son. As natural as the
natural como las
rocks,
rocas, los
trees,
árboles y la
and
cabeza
Malay
de Leila.
Island flounder birds. And
Pues
that's
eso no
why
es
I'm
nada.
not worried. I'm awaiting final
Estoy esperando la
judgment of the
sentencia
court,
final
but
del
I'm
jugador,
certain
pero
I'll be
seguro que me
acquitted.
absuelven.
They don't
No
hang
ahorcan a
people
nadie
for
por
marketing.
marketing.
Libros de tiendas y funerales y espera a que Lleva-
Didn't you used to have a law practice or something?
Used to,
Creo que
but
va a
I
Mira,
was
yo
too
decía
far
porque
from what
los
we
abogados
former law
llamaban bajeza
practitioners
moral.
call
La gente que lo
moral
lea.
turpitude.
Is that a real word?
More or less.
Más o
One
menos.
of those
Oye,
handy
¿cómo,
catch-all
como
words
dice
that you
saco el
use
menú?
whenever you want because
No,
it
no me
doesn't
sale.
mean anything specific.
El menú sale arriba a la derecha cuando te sale la flecha.
Y le doy a sonido, dice.
Is there anything else I
¿Algo
can
se
do
puede
for
hacer
you?
por ti?
Now that you mention it,
Ah, que
there
dices
is
una
one
cosa que
thing
he
I've
hecho
been missing during
que
my
estoy
time
aquí.
here
Solo
at this
voces.
lofty establishment.
Tienes que
In all
poner
the
voces
rush
y
and
te-
Las
fuss
prisas,
and
ojalá y
document
claro,
shredding
como
surrounding my
voces.
arrest,
El
I
cepillo de dientes.
completely forgot to
Pero
grab
no
my
encuentro
toothbrush. If you happen to be
Son casos
passing by
pasas
the
por el
shipyard, you
astillero,
might
podrías
grab it for
cogerlo.
me. It'll be on my
Estará en la
desk
mesa
in
de
the
mi-
office.
Puedo
Sure
aguantar
thing.
10 minutos sin
Claro.
respirar. ¿Qué tiene que ser?
I'm
Habla
going
con
after the
Chucky.
secret monkey
Kayla.
island.
No me
A
hagas perder
secret?
tiempo, ¿vale?
Boy,
¿Qué?
Ay, que
that
recuerdas.
takes me back. But if you're looking for
Teléfono
help,
para-
Para
you're
ayuda, mal
barking up
puerto
the
vas a por
wrong
la
enchilada.
necesitada.
Just remember,
Imagino que
life
tiene-
Recuerda que la
has
vida
no
no tiene
guarantees
garantías ni
or
cuantías,
warranties.
solo alegrías.
Ese es un
Only
requisito
jamborees.
indispensable en
Thanks.
punto.
That's
Podría ser el
advice.
Se me daría genial.
See you
Pum,
later.
pum.
Yep.
Pareces un poco enclenque. ¿Cuánto
Any writing
cuánto
that was once
levantas?
here has been
¿Levantar?
rubbed away.
Cuida. Una vez estuve levantando 12
It
horas.
says jail rules.
La cárcel.
1.
Tengo mucha
No
faena
escaping.
hoy. A lo mejor
It
ser un
says
mentillo-
jail rules.
un mentillo,
1.
el
No
único
escaping.
requisito es traer tu
And I think
propia
there's some
fregona.
writing on it, but it's
Vale.
too
Tienes una
tiny to
fregona,
read.
el trabajo... espera un momento. ¿Cómo te llamas, marinero? Smith, Jeremy. Adriel Chuck, sobrino. Adriel Chuck, no somos parientes. ¿Eh?
Dile
Jeremy.
Grande, Ayla.
Yo me estoy riendo de las gafas.
Ya me dio una lista negra y sales tú. ¿Cómo?
Yo quiero gutifarras de esas. Nos pone un par de gutifarras, nos pone portapollos fritos.
¿Y a qué lava?
Nos pone un par de gutifarras.
Para que no.
¿No ibas a conseguir
Fallado.
un barco por tu cuenta?
Fallado.
Sí, pero entonces pensé que para qué multarse.
Te haga guardar.
Quería un barco y una tripulación.
Me ha cagado.
Yo
Look
lo
like
tenía
you're
en
having a
bandeja.
good time. That's
Tenía que subir
nice.
a bordo, esperar el momento oportuno y atacar. ¿Atacar? Amotinar a la tripulación y hacer...
Desaparece para siempre.
Pero no estaba dispuesto a contratarte. Sí, eso era un problema. Además,
Spider.
necesitaba una
Peña.
forma. ¿Qué hay aquí? Espero que no sea de esos cruceros de fiesta.
Hi there, newcomer.
Claro, refugiado.
Dirán lo que quieran sobre mí.
Are these for customers?
Hands off.
Él sí que sabe bastante
Those are my
mal.
last crackers.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
Pleased to meet you.
¿Qué haces?
I'm
Rajera.
Locke Smith.
You're kidding, right?
Nope.
Ah, no.
And before you
Voy a
ask,
aparcar,
que lo preguntes
yes,
así
they did.
es.
Yes, it was. And they
Están
really,
empeñados
really
en
wanted me to
que
follow
hagan
the
negocio
family
con él.
business.
Martes de 3 a 4.
Can you
F.
really make keys for stuff?
Para cosas.
That seems like a magic
Yeah.
trick.
Modern locks have
está
serial
la
numbers
tuya.
that tell me all I need to know. No tricks necessary. Just information.
It seems wrong that you can make a
He
key
fallado
from
casi que
just
una
the
pregunta del
serial
trivial.
number.
It's a
Que desapareció.
fail-safe, in case people lose
¿Será
their key.
verdad?
Sí.
¿Dónde la
You know how people
electricidad?
are.
Yo solo... ¿Dónde está Wally? Con tanta prisa no sería capaz de... Creo que necesita quitarse
Aren't
la
locks
presión de otra
way less
manera.
secure if all you need is a number to get a new key?
Dios, esta
That's
es la
why
esa,
you should
¿no?
never
Partir
share
el
the
número
serial
está
number with
hablando.
anyone.
What happens if you lose your key and the serial number at the same time?
The numbers are usually engraved on the
Grabados en
locks,
la-
just in case. And if you lose the lock,
Gracias.
Dios,
Gracias.
la
chances
Gracias.
are you don't need a new key.
¿Está ahí? ¿Qué, bro?
Hay una rata en un barril
What's
cagando.
to stop me reading the serial
Leer
number
el
on
número.
someone else's
Hacer
lock
otra
and having
persona
a
y
key?
cargar la llave.
The numbers are printed
Tan
small
pequeño
enough
que haría
that you
falta
need
una
a
herramienta
special
especial
tool to
para
read them.
leerlos.
Only a pro would have a tool
Al
like
dispone de
that.
tal
Algo
herramienta.
parecido en esta
Can
historia.
I borrow your
Combate
locked
iniciativa
serial number
para
reading
prevenir
tool?
el corrupto.
My
No
magnifier?
ni hablar.
Not a
O sea, échame
chance.
del
I could
sindicato
be
por eso.
drummed out of the union for that.
tiempo
If
llevamos
you want to play
casados?
Y
locksmith,
jugar al
Hola,
sacerdote
puta.
busca nota por qué.
Esperaba que aparecieras en la mía. Te van a matar.
Who's the old lady in the window
¿Cómo
across the
tienes
way?
iniciativa para
you mean Whitey
Ah,
Bones.
también me
Ah,
hicieron
se
algo-
She
Ahora
used
de
to be
aquí
the
hace
Undertaker
años.
here years ago. Seems to know a lot of
Pero
things
que
that
según
maybe don't
de
quite
cosas
fit
que no
together.
cuadran.
Muchas limas, a muchas maneras y saber
How
muchas
well do you know
vidas.
Whitey Bones?
Not
Ya
well
tengo
at
que
all.
averiguar cómo tratar
Todo
She's been living near my
bastante
shop for
de mi
quite a few
cerrajería.
years. She was across from my old
La vida
location
bastante
too.
local.
She moved when you moved?
Hola,
I'm
otro.
sure it's just a coincidence.
No
Poco
te,
coincide.
no te vas a creer cómo voy a...
I'm on a quest to find the secret of Monkey
Los
Island.
dos hemos conocido
Exciting.
la capital
The story in my family
Dice que sí
is
que
that
la
the
llave.
secret is
Sacar
sort of
todas las
like a
cerraduras
key,
a la vez.
one that opens all locks at once.
No conoces desde hace tiempo.
All at
A ver,
once?
Vamos a ver.
Well, how does that work?
mi plan es
No
alistarme
idea.
a la tripulación de
Yeah.
esta
It's just a
capitana
story.
y quedarme el
But
barco.
I guess you'll find out soon
A mi
enough.
madre. No hay
Pero la
una
puta,
vía más
tú.
fácil. Créeme,
How would
esa
you
es
like
la
to
más
join a
fácil,
pirate
más
crew?
fácil.
Would I have to leave my
Hay que
shop?
dejar la cerrajería.
Well, yes,
Sí,
that's the
es una
general
idea
idea.
general.
The crew actually get
A
on
un
the
barco y
ship
ya sabes lo
and,
que
you know, crew it.
No la tramo.
Thanks.
Ella fue la
I'll
que
pass.
presionó
Try down
para
at the
que cerraran
docks.
el-
Como
There's
ahí
always
siempre hay
somebody
alguien.
hiring somebody down there.
El valor de secreto de Manguera. Se rió de mí.
I think I'll browse
Y de
around a
mí.
bit.
Try not to
Es
touch
algo que la
anything.
mujer
I've
tiene
got a
mal gusto
system,
y poco sentido del
and I don't
humor.
like it disrupted.
Me tengo que ir, seguro que te tiene que ir ya.
These are
Me
nice.
siento
It's a
mejor
locksmithing
solo
test.
con hablar
Close it
contigo.
all up, and if you get the key out, you pass?
That's the beginner
Yeah.
level, yes. The real challenge
Seguro te tiene que
is to lock the larger box inside the smaller one.
Despídete tú primero. No,
Vale.
despídete tú
These
primero.
are nice.
Thanks.
No, despídete tú primero.
That's an
No, tú
impressive
primero.
machine.
Yep, this wouldn't be much of a lock shop without a key grinder.
No, tú primero.
I see everyone in that
Vale, adiós.
portrait has lovely
A
locks.
ver, Alberto.
If you have to make a pun,
Que al menos que sea
at
bueno.
least make a good one.
Dios. Mira cómo se ha quedado el
Handsome looking
tonto.
parrot.
Muy
Pero
And
muy-
also vicious.
Quiero, pero
Gala-
era
And
el
it was my
favorito de mi
mother's
madre.
favorite.
Lo malo de esta tota es que no es de Lane. Lo
At the
mejor,
end
bueno,
of the
ahora
plan.
Es de la
My
plancha.
mother's. Please don't touch it.
Por aquí hay algo, ¿no? Aquí era donde teníamos la puerta que
I see a
luego nos metíamos y
peninsula
salíamos
trailing
por
off
allí,
into
pero ahí
small
no está la
islands.
puerta, muy mal.
But no X marks the spot.
It's southern Florida.
En hora 27
I have family
llama
there.
gobernadora de la isla Melee, Carla, maestra de la espada.
What's
Pues,
that lock?
felicidades,
That's
da.
for hats.
Dios, Carla.
Ahora, puta, que tonto soy.
What's that key?
Puerto Velo.
That's for a lockable
Me
quiver.
parece que acabado. Pues ya lo acabaré yo. Leer propaganda.
Cabrón, quería empezarle contigo, que iba a comprármelo.
Compártelo.
Acabo de... Bueno, no llevo mucho tiempo.
No consigo llegar al final.
Is that from a famous
Bueno,
locksmith band or something?
My mother's band, the Golden
Vale, llaves
Keys.
doradas.
They were named after
He
some
fallado una
actual
pregunta,
golden
Pulido.
keys that she
Hay
spent
un
a bunch of
trivial y he
time
fallado una
looking for.
pregunta. Y me ha desaparecido. Pues está bien, ¿eh? El juego me
¿Cuál
gusta.
fue la pregunta? ¿La del barco?
Oh, I'd really like some crackers.
Hands
No.
off.
Creo que sí.
Those are my last
¿La de qué animal
crackers.
figura en el barco de Bella Fisher?
No. No la he cogido.
Ah, no.
Traducción.
Yo esa la tengo, pero de momento no la voy a responder porque no lo sé.
¿Pero qué
Olga-
tiendas son tener llaves?
Morgan Le Fly apareció primero en...
A ti una vez
Morgan Le Fly.
te estás regando.
El juego...
De Wally.
me
Dios,
acuerdo,
Wally.
espera.
Pues
Vale.
este Wally tiene una tienda nueva, mire.
En Steam valía 20
¿Pero qué
euros, creo,
tiendas?
¿no?
Si no hay
O
tiendas,
22
si no
o algo
a
así.
ningún lado. No entiendo esto, ¿dónde hay que ir?
22,99. en Steam.
Tienes que ir, ¿eh? A la
Que
casa
me-
de interacción de mojo.
No lo voy a responder de momento por si acaso, que yo me veo que la voy a fallar.
Mira.
¿Qué
Bienvenido,
hace ahí
Gail.
otra vez?
Qué alegría verte por aquí.
What is
Te he
that?
estado esperando.
It's
No
definitely
es
not a key
una cerradura.
or a lock.
¿Qué dice
It's a
Luis?
fishing
¿Qué
lure,
llave,
of
De
Luis?
pesca,
Oh, of
naturalmente.
Para
course.
entrar a la letrilla.
¿Es al principio?
Pues ya te-
Desaparece la pregunta.
Cántela.
Es que antes me ha pasado. Antes aquí en la cárcel,
Desde
mira.
que nos vimos, han pasado años.
Me he venido aquí a la cárcel
Hey, Guybrush.
Hola, Guybrush.
Guybrush.
y aquí había una carta.
Quiere decir,
Aquí había una carta y la he cogido y he fallado y ya desapareció.
One in your head.
Un minuto.
But take it from me.
Solo tú
No, la
puedes
voz no está en español.
pasarte pese a los designios del destino. Es un don. Espera. ¿Me permites solicitar sabiduría de tu parte? ¿Me va a costar algo? Orgullo, libre albedrío, casi nada. ¿Qué?
Lo de la mansión de la gobernadora. Vale, vamos un momento.
El camino hasta el secreto es
En
una-
el bar me tiene que dejar algo. No,
que se
no.
muerde
Vale,
la cola. Tiene muchos
deja
ojos.
alguno.
Serpiente
Pero la
obstáculos.
Kazuki ha cogido una carta que yo no he cogido.
¿No ves cómo yo miro más que tú? Te
The
lo he
sign
dicho.
says
Eso no
at
tiene nada que
Chamber of
ver.
Commerce
Debes
Midnight
recorrer el
Luncheon.
camino
Back
aunque ya lo
shortly.
hiciste.
They're having a half off sale.
Y ahora voy a volver.
Bueno, a lo mejor es que he ido. A lo
Cuando
mejor es que no
tengas
estamos.
dudas para avanzar, este libro te guiará sobre lo que está por llegar.
¿Este?
Hi, Cobb. Hard
Me
to
dice
believe after
futuro.
Creo
all
que
these
después de
years,
tantas
you're
Jessicas
still
aquí.
here.
Considéralo un libro de-
Hostia, este es el de Pregúntame por
Landmark.
Loom. Histórica.
Que realmente un libro de pistas.
Yeah, the place does seem
Se
different.
parece a como yo lo recuerdo.
It's
this
this
new
la nueva
younger
imagen generación de
generation
jefes
of
pirata.
pirate leaders.
Es el de Pregúntame por Loom.
Following
Claro.
dark
Bastante magia
magic.
negra.
Look at us. We're so much better than you because we don't
Porque
drink
no vemos
grog
grog
before
antes.
getting married. These kids today
La
are all
juventud de hoy
about
en día solo quiere
sacking
sacar y
and
rapiñar.
pillaging.
No tienen
They got
corazón.
no heart.
¿Qué pasa a ti, pesada?
Voy en
I'm
busca
gonna
del
find
secreto
the
Monkey
secret of
Island.
Monkey Island. Wanna
Tu
come?
I
cartel
heard
pone
the secret
que
is
Creo que el
just
secreto
some
no es más que
marketing
un
gimmick
reclamo
stand
publicitario de Stan.
that only the gullible and
Y solo-
naive would go
así
looking
que sí.
for it.
callar.
Tell me about
Es
Loom.
una de esas
Oh,
que tiene
I'm so
por
Parece
sick
que los
of
piratas me
pirates
pregunten por
asking
Loom.
me about Loom.
una
Get
nueva marca
lost.
negra
Piérdete.
que está en el Caribe.
Then why don't you
Puede
take
ir a
off and
chapa de
ask me
Pregúntame
about
por
Loom
Loom.
button?
My grog-riddled body
Tanto
is
grog se me ha
fused
fundido con el
with it.
cuerpo.
I'm more
A estas alturas
button
soy más chapa que
than
hombre.
man at this point.
de mis talentos artículos.
Oh, come
Ah,
on.
cuéntame algo sobre
Tell
Loom
me
por los
about
viejos
Loom.
tiempos.
For old time's sake.
Otro factor,
Beat
la
it.
Capitana
Que te
América.
largues.
Ah, sí, está
Y
bien.
lo.
Say it.
No!
Y lo.
Say it.
Aunque me
Fine.
permite,
Está bien.
de poco me vale.
You mean the
Esa es
latest
la última broma esta de
masterpiece
cuentos de
of
fantasía de
fantasy
Brian Moriarty y de
storytelling from
Lucasfilm.
Lucasfilm's Brian
Carolina, ¿has visto
Moriarty.
Magia Negra?
Why,
Pues es
it's
una
an
aventura extraordinaria relacionada con magia.
extraordinary adventure with
Buenas,
an
Sonakai.
interface of magic.
Con
Stunning,
Con alucinantes
high
paisajes en 3D y alta
resolution
resolución y
landscapes,
sofisticados efectos musicales y
sophisticated
sonido.
score and
Demasiado
musical effects.
aséptica para mi
Not
gusto.
to mention
Lo
the
que es más,
detailed
la animación
animation
detallada de
and
los
special
efectos especiales,
effects,
elegante
elegant
control tipo
point
point and
and
click de
click control
personajes,
of characters,
objetos y
objects,
hechizos mágicos.
and
Negra
magic
potente.
spells. Beat the rush.
Gigantes que
Go
los
out
demás.
and
Cómpralo
buy
hoy
Loom
mismo.
today.
Yes.
Toma ya.
Now get lost.
Ahora piérdete. Ya, manda un logro.
De la cola,
Por los fans.
pronto
No aparece ahí.
existir.
Nice talking to you.
Yeah,
Entonces-
yeah.
Me encanta esa metáfora.
Mirando a ver si me deja una carta.
¿Puedes llegar a Monkey Island con magia negra? No, porras. ¿Dónde puedo conseguir magia negra? La magia negra no es tu camino, Guybrush Threepwood. Vale, voy a ir en orden porque así le pregunto todo y vemos lo que nos dice. ¿Vale? ¿No venderás fregonas?
Looks like a mugshot.
Sobre fregonas no puedo orientarte. El verdadero maestro en el cocinero del Pumbar. ¿Puedes usar tus talentos para decirme cómo está Lane?
Así la dejar arriba.
Siempre está cerca, por muy lejos que esté. ¿Tus respuestas alguna vez tienen sentido? No hay respuestas, solo preguntas que terminan.
Ah, aquí está.
¿Sabes qué trama el Chuck? Tus objetivos y los del Chuck siempre están alienados.
¿Quién de estas personas no fue engullida por un manatí gigante? ¿Akazuki? ¿Cuál?
Son más oscuras.
No, tú has dicho otro, ¿no?
El secreto para hacer cosas horribles. ¿El qué?
Tú has dicho lo de... ¿Quién de estas personas fue engullida por un manatí gigante? ¿Es la que has dicho?
No, yo he dicho la del barco de Bella Fisher o algo así. En la página 8 me sale ahí.
Pues
a ver si es que son aleatorias.
Puede ser porque...
Dime la primera que te han dado.
La primera... Me han dado la de al fondo del bar Scum.
Sí, esa me la han dado a mí también.
Luego la de Morgan Le Fay apareció primero en... ¿Y quién de estas personas no fue engullida por un manatí gigante? Y bueno, y luego otra que he fallado, que decía que es lo que había dentro del volcán de Monkey Island. O así.
Vale, pues ni idea.
Y he contestado para ver qué pasaba. Ya desapareció la...
Jefe. Este es el año en el que por fin me dirás cómo te llamas.
At Chamber of Commerce Midnight Luncheon.
No.
Payaso, me está diciendo que soy un payaso, Liali. Hola, Liali.
The sign says, at Chamber of...
Es embarazoso como cuando tienes el vaso vacío, pero sigues llevándote la boca.
Sí, muchísimo mejor. Poner en clic. Monkey Island es poner en clic.
No, Liali la que está aquí.
Y quien diga lo contrario, pues no tiene idea.
Se aplica a muchas cosas.
Viendo, pues acaso habéis una tarjetica por aquí.
¿Triunfaré?
Vamos directo primero para la mansión.
Lo que tengo que pulsar para saltarme lo que dice la loca esta.
El punto.
Tomársela.
¿Tienes otros consejos o información
Calla,
mística?
calla, hombre, calla.
Sí, pero no puedes interactuar con él. Carla.
Vale, ya está, ya hemos intentado.
Ahora Carla es la gobernadora, Pulido.
Vale, hay que mirar.
Guybrush Threepwood.
Sobre todo, mira, aquí hay un ticket. ¿Y cuando falla te dices la que es verdad o no, José?
No.
Hello.
No quiero
Con la maestra de la espada.
No leo.
Date para saborear mi espada. Estás con el agua al cuello.
Lo que ponía. El juego de Monkey Island antes se llamaba Bogate to Monkey Island, el juego de los piratas.
Sí, la maestra de la espada es la gobernadora.
De Pirates o Monkey Island.
When was the last time you had a
Houdini
bath?
o Monkey Island.
That was
No sé.
Realmente ingenioso.
It's nice to see you again.
Hago volverte a verte. Lo mismo.
El juego de los piratas. Yo diría de Pirates o Monkey Island. Pero supongo que será un nombre que le pusieron antes de salir, ¿no? Al juego.
How's the
Otra
governorship
O sea, como un
treating you?
nombre en
It's not
clave.
as straightforward
imaginaba.
as I'd hoped.
¿A ti te salió la del juego de
Ya
Monkey
que no se
Island?
puede decir a la gente lo que hacer y dar por sentado que lo harán.
That's new
Esto es
territory
desconocido
for
para
me.
mí.
Not for me.
Para mí no, igual debía ser gobernador.
I heard from your wife.
Ha escrito tu
She's
mujer.
coming by to
Vendrá
talk
para
about
hablar de la
certain
legislación
legislation.
del Corbuto.
I
Dime.
assume you're involved with that somehow.
Acabo de coger un ticket en la esta de la de Voodoo, ¿vale?
Y la de Voodoo no cogió nada. No me dejaba moverme ahí.
Como no te va a dejar mover.
No, se ha metido él solo. Él anda directamente para adelante y ya está.
Pues no, yo he podido y he cogido un ticket.
Pero ahí no lo
Es que
cogió nada.
En la de ahí me ha dado un ticket y dice: el juego de Monkey Island antes se llamaba. Voy a decir, voy a responder, me voy a regar, porque esto no creo que no lo cuenten en la historia.
Es súper raro,
Lo voy a dejar. No lo voy a decir por si acaso en algún momento
una
nos dicen
granja.
algo de esto.
¿Pero el juego no se escucha bien?
¿Disfraces?
No quiere hacerlo porque no se lo
¿Qué tan
sabe.
chulo que significa? No lo sé. Antes contenía...
¿Vosotros vais a de comer a la pata?
Sí, claro. Qué pena que se hayan agotado un disfraz mágico, parece algo... Siempre está el famoso parche de John Laney en el museo.
Ya me ven en el barco.
Seguro que ya no le queda magia pero creo que yo no puedo dar sus poderes. ¿Regalos? ¿Envuelve para regalos? Me he quedado sin papel, a menos que lo quieras envuelto en el pellejo
Sí,
¿En
pero
el pellejo
les
de
he
qué?
bajado la voz.
De un lagarto. Que se te trata, es una rara del perdón. Cuando ninguna disculpa vale, ofrece la rara del perdón.
¿Mejor ahora?
Una tarjeta, pero mejor, porque es una rara.
¿Y no vas para avisar el pan tú a la tía esta?
¿Qué?
¿No vas para avisar el pan a la tía?
No.
¿Cómo que no?
Ahora se tiene que escuchar mucho menos a ellos.
No puedes
Está
esperar
muy alto,
hasta que
vale.
diga lo que pienso, da yuyu. ¿Qué pone ahí?
Vale, vale.
Pone ili...
A ver, ahora sí mejor. Ah, me avisas.
Pincha. Creo que voy a poner una de estas.
Vamos a probar así.
Elaine can handle it.
Puede ser,
She
¿no?
doesn't need me.
I don't doubt that. But it isn't about what she does or doesn't need. If it isn't about the scurvy project, why are you here?
I'm looking for the secret of Monkey Island.
Good for you.
Pero yo no lo tengo.
I don't have it.
I'll be needing a crew. You interested?
Ha! I'd rather
Con un tejón
swallow a
vivo que volver a
live
viajar contigo
badger
sin
than
ánimo de
crew with
ofender.
you again. No offense intended.
So unlikely,
Probable,
but
pero
still
posible.
possible?
No.
No.
You want a crew,
Entonces
go
voy a
down
los
to the
muelles y
docks and
contratar
hire
uno.
one.
Is there a government program that funds expeditions to
Aposta
find
para
secrets
ti.
of Monkey Island?
Oh, gosh. You're too late for that one. We canceled it last year and diverted the funds to build a habitat for the rare...
A ver, claro.
Estaba equilibrado para su lanzamiento. Lanzar el producto en cumple.
Ahora que
Cercinar,
sí.
tallar. Joder, que te calles ya,
Caribbean
¿no?
whining leech.
Darn.
There's a ship at the docks that's headed for Monkey Island.
I think you're talking about LeChuck's ship.
Do you want to go to Monkey Island or don't you?
Elaine says Captain Madison is hurting her scurvy project.
Not the legislative part, just the public funding. The town was in a bind a while back,
Lo pasa.
and that
Pasa hace tiempo.
so-and-so, Captain
Capitán Madison
Madison,
se
saw an
aprovechó.
opportunity. She lent us the cash
Nos
we
prestó el
needed,
dinero que
but now
necesitamos,
we're
pero
up
ahora
a
estamos
creek paying the
hasta el cuello.
interest. Things like social programs,
sociales,
waste management, and
derechos
town
humanos.
maintenance are
Bueno,
all on the back burner.
I like that woman less every
No
minute.
estudio más así.
You and me both.
¿Qué juego es esto?
Well, the mansion hasn't changed much. Elaine's style is still everywhere.
Elaine, hasta los libros.
Even the books are hers.
They're my books
son
now,
míos.
as you well
Ahora.
know.
I don't really have anything to
No
say.
tengo nada que
I
decir.
just like doing this.
Hacer esto.
Practice is nice,
Está
but
bien,
I'm
pero ando
busy
ocupada.
these
La
days.
gobernadora.
Governor stuff.
Acá aquí he visto una carta.
Oye, se está emocionando porque...
It's a cookbook. It has 4 stars, but it looks like they're for
Ya lo
difficulty.
disfruta.
Se ha derramado. ¿Y esto?
I tried to read that once, but I couldn't finish it.
Ah, que mira la...
Can I borrow a book?
You've got a lot of nerve
venga,
asking
pedime
that. You never brought back
no,
the
otro último
last
libro que
book
te
you
presté.
borrowed. I had to buy another copy.
Tengo que comprar
You
otro.
never even apologized.
¿Ocupado?
I totally forgot.
Of course you did. You think like a
Ahora.
cow.
No sé.
La música esta, la cinemática.
Lo hace yo.
No, creo que no. Abrir la caja. Necesito muchas llaves para abrirla.
Can I borrow a book?
A ver, de mi...
You never brought back the last book you borrowed. You never even apologized.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm hearing the words, but somehow they aren't helping. I need more than that.
Alejo, no.
Can I borrow a book?
You never brought back the last book you borrowed. You never even apologized.
I'll pay for it.
I don't need your money.
De momento no podemos.
It's a lot of work being governor.
Vaya, era mi tienda de regalos favorita.
I like your stuffed, guess it's a dog?
Please, take that and throw it away. It was a gift from the Earl of Thickwater, who is a contemptible pig.
It's a lot of work being governor.
Un paseo por la casa.
Stay out of my bedroom, Threepwood.
I've seen that same painting on a box of
cereales
frozen
están
instant
congelados.
cereal. Elaine told me that's Lauder Neckbeard, second governor of Melee Island.
Gobernador.
His overly strict morals and overly lax regulatory policies helped make the island what it is today.
Aquí lo único que puedo mirar es...
It's thicker than I would have imagined. It's a cookbook. It has 4 stars, but it looks like they're for difficulty. Does not include Secret of Monkey Island. Oh. Note to the reader. No disguised secrets are revealed in this book. Warning, do not try these tricks at home. The blurb says it's a solid if somewhat predictable story about a roguish pirate and a doomed romance with a woman of station. I've always thought this looked like my old ship, the Sea Monkey.
A ver si se rompe algo.
Ugh, looks like Carla wasn't too keen on getting her portrait done. It's soft and extra fuzzy. It's soft and extra fuzzy.
La carta. Dice que hay Bruce puede atacar en una isla. Vale, vamos a ver qué hay por aquí. Mira, está aquí el... Hay cosas que están. Lo de Mid también.
Wow, it's worse than I imagined.
Es peor de lo que imagino.
I remember when these torches lit up Stan's previously owned vessels like a carnival. The assets of this establishment have been seized to settle a class action lawsuit. Have a nice day. The window's all boarded up, and it's very dark in there. Is that an old toothbrush? The window's all boarded up, and it's very dark in there. Is that an old toothbrush? It says Tan's previously owned vessels. So sad. Stan's used to be the best place to buy used ships. The window's all boarded up, and it's... Is that an old toothbrush? It's a dried up old sea sponge. Stan used this to clean his ships. It's all rusted out now. It's hopeless. Looks like the only available ship on the island right now is LeChuck's. It always looks bigger on this side of the island.
Aquí están. Han ido de mil. Aquí lo de... Claro.
Warning. The dark forest ahead is deadly and twisty. Maps are highly recommended. Oh, I used to love these when I was 6. I used to love these when I was 6. Until I got trapped in one for 2 days. I think they're illegal in the Museum of Pirate Lore.
Qué raro,
At Chamber of Commerce Midnight Luncheon. Back shortly. Once upon a time, I won a t-shirt right here on the front lawn.
Bueno, parece que haya nada por aquí. No veo ningún ticket por ningún lado, así que me voy.
Marca algo, ¿no?
Igual, y no me has ayudado a nada, ¿eh?
La pista ahí.
Mientras tanto, en el barco del chat.
Aquí hay otro.
A classic specimen of Alata needleus, a carnivorous vascular dicot known for its tasteful coloration, slight wiggle, and loads of tiny, sharp teeth.
Vamos a perder, ¿no?
Coño, eso es nuevo, ¿no?
Por allí.
Muy bien.
Ooh, purple flowers. These must be catmint, or wisteria, or sweet rocket. I'm hopelessly lost without a map.
Da igual por dónde. Aquí también te pido.
I'm hopelessly lost without a map.
Creo que sí.
I'm hopelessly lost without a map.
Pero el barco derecha.
Oh, clever. Expedition to fabled Monkey Island. Crew positions available. Serve under LeChuck, the most fearsome pirate on the 8 seas. Equal opportunity employer. Inquire here.
Looking for a job? Step this way.
The clipboard in your hand says you're the quartermaster.
The crew says I'm the quartermaster. Clipboard doesn't get a vote. You look like a guy without many options. You want a job? Short of swabby. LeChuck's an equal opportunity employer. Even humans are mostly tolerated.
Claro.
Have you got anything more senior?
Well, I need a second mate, a ship surgeon, and a gunner. Do you think you're qualified for any of those?
No.
How about ship surgeon?
I assume you have some kind of medical degree?
Is that a definite requirement?
Sorry.
I could be second mate.
Do you honestly have any idea what a second mate does?
Goes to store openings and funerals and waits for the first mate to be incapacitated?
I thought so.
I'd make a great bosun.
Exactly what qualifications have you got for that?
I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. Okay, maybe 8.
Don't waste my time, okay?
I could be the gunner. Oh, I'd be great at that. Boom, boom.
You look a little scrawny. What do you bench?
Bench? No problem. I sat on one for 12 hours once. I can take it.
I have a lot to do today.
Maybe Swabby's not so bad after all.
The only requirement is that you bring your own mop. If you've got a mop, job is... Hey, wait a minute. What's your name, sailor?
Decimos que somos Guybrush Threepwood. A ver qué dice.
Guybrush Threepwood.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Me parecía.
LeChuck gave me a blacklist and you're on it. In fact,
de hecho,
you are
ves
the
toda la lista
blacklist.
negra.
I'm afraid I can't hire you
Luego no
after
puedo
all.
contratarte.
Well, that's a slight
Vaya,
hitch.
no cuánto tiempo.
I'm confused.
Pero ni vas a
Didn't
conseguir
you
un
say you were
barco
gonna
por tu
get your
cuenta.
own ship?
Yes, but then
Pero
suddenly I
entonces
thought,
pensé que
why
para
bother? I wanted a ship and a crew. There was a ship and a crew. Ripe for the taking. All I had to do was get on board, wait for the right moment, and strike.
Strike?
Mutiny the crew, seize the ship. Be a pirate.
Except they wouldn't hire you
Estás
because
dispuesto a
they knew who
contratarte
you were.
porque sabían quién
Yeah,
eres.
that was a problem.
El
Also,
problema,
I needed a
además
mop.
necesitaba una fregona.
Hey.
Threepwood. I shouldn't even be talking to you.
I'm not Guybrush Threepwood. I just look like him. You'd be amazed how often people confuse us. Sometimes I impersonate him at parties, just for fun. We've never even met, and I doubt I'd like him if we did.
Even if any of that were true, it wouldn't matter. LeChuck would take one look at you and go nuts. Just looking like Guybrush Threepwood is enough that I can't give you the job. Sorry.
Hey.
What is it?
Are you sure I can't convince you that I'm not Guybrush Threepwood?
Just looking like Guybrush Threepwood is enough that I can't give you the job. Sorry.
I hope this isn't one of those party cruises. No parking of demonic, ghostly, or undead vessels or scooters. Tuesdays 3 to 4. Looks like this is going to be a long journey. Say what you want about my evil, horrible nemesis LeChuck, but he does know how to stock a ship. I hope this isn't one of those party cruises. Expedition to fabled Monkey Island. Crew positions available. Serve under LeChuck, the most fearsome pirate on the 8 seas. Equal opportunity employer. Inquire here.
Why was Wally in such a hurry? He wouldn't sell us out.
Vale, que ahora puedo ir. Vale, ahora puedo ir a otra
I
vez.
believe he needed to relieve the pressure upon him in a different way.
Vale, entonces ahora puedo volver a lo del vudú. Ahora sí a Kazuki.
The curtains are for sale too?
Everything goes. They'd make a great dress.
Green, half off. Blue, half of half off. Yellow, half of half of half off. Orange, aren't you glad you're here? It's an unusual safe with 5 keyholes.
Alas, the safe is not for sale. It has been placed with me for safekeeping.
I'd need a lot of keys to open that. A crystal. Yeah, this isn't that kind of game. Everything's spilled out of it in a puddle. Not for me. Looks like it's been there forever. Keep up the good work, buddy. Pointy.
It is a non-magical ceremonial knife. Very sharp indeed.
Oh, I'd like this knife.
An excellent choice. I will need you to verbally agree to a release of liability.
Okay.
This product is not to be used in the commission of any crime, including vandalism, jailbreak, and theft of ancient priceless artifacts.
No problem.
Threatening, frightening, stabbing, shaving, or manicuring yourself or another person are likewise considered outside the scope of acceptable use.
Oh, okay, I guess.
The product is not balanced for throwing. Throwing the product violates these terms and will invalidate the warranty. Whittling, scrimshaw, mumbledy-peg, juggling, and any tricks involving stacking or balancing the product may cause serious injury and should not be attempted by unlicensed persons. Use with breads, spreads, bedspreads, or thread may damage the product. If damaged, the product should not be used. Product is sharp and should not be carried in a pocket, coat, belt, hatband, handbag, shoulder holster, or sheath. At all times, keep the product away from children, pets, the aged or infirm, clowns, pirates, and adults. Where possible, it should be locked securely in a vault. The manufacturer accepts no responsibility for the consequences of any use or misuse of this product. By verbally assenting to these terms, purchaser hereby assumes all liability, past, present, and future, throughout this and all.
Oh, is this where I say yes?
Yes.
Yes. Is there anything I am allowed to do with it?
I am not able to answer that question, as it could create a liability issue.
What's cooking?
The Feast of Knowledge.
What's this thing?
It's a forgiveness frog. When no apology will do, give the forgiveness frog. It's like a card, only much better because it's a frog.
I've never heard of that before. Are you sure it's real voodoo?
No comment. It works. Trust me.
I'll take this forgiveness frog.
It can help someone forgive even very old transgressions.
This is a neat symbol. What does it mean?
That used to contain magical disguises. But alas, they have all gone.
Yeah, it's too bad you're sold out. A magic disguise seems really useful.
There's always the famous eye patch of John Laney at the museum. I'm sure the magic has worn off by now, but I believe I could restore its abilities. All my merchandise is top shelf.
Can't you at least wait until I say what I'm thinking? It's creepy. Do you do gift wrapping?
We're out of wrapping paper, unless you'd like it wrapped in the skin of a lizard.
No thanks. Next time I'm in a drum circle, this would come in handy. An empty basket. I should have gotten here last month. Too bad it's empty. It's a creepy shrunken head with long, stringy hair. I didn't know these were a voodoo thing.
They're not. But the tourists like them.
I'll take this disgusting shrunken head.
That's my last one. Quite the bargain.
Ahora necesitaré. ¿Puedo comprar?
It says everything must go, but it says it with numbers. Someone's very excited I'm looking at this sign. I've always been impressed by your chair.
Thank you.
How much for the safe?
It is not for sale at any price. As I said, it has been placed with me for safekeeping.
Así vamos. ¿Vamos? Porque antes ha aparecido... Para, ha aparecido...
Keep up the good work, buddy. I'd need a lot of keys to open that.
A ver a Wally.
Hey, Wally.
Hola, Wally.
Well,
Vaya, que te ha traído la marea.
It's Guybrush Threepwood.
Nice to see you again,
Me
too,
alegro de volver
Wally.
de Wally.
Whatever your last name is.
I spent
Pasé años en terapia porque me quemaste, me dejaste ciego, me volaste por los aires, me abandonaste y me dejaste tirado en una isla.
Yeah.
Qué tiempos
Good
aquellos,
times,
¿eh?
You're lucky I'm past
haya
all
pasado
that and
página
I'm
y
running the
la
best
mejor
map
tienda de
shop
mapas
within
del
the
Caribe.
Caribbean and beyond.
I'm looking for a
Una
mop.
fregona.
This is maps and
Mapas y
more,
más.
not mops
No,
and
mapas y
more.
más.
Well, I was hoping the
Para que
more
el
might
más
include
incluya
mops.
fregonas.
Well, it doesn't.
Venga, prueba a
Try
preguntarle al
asking the
cocinero del
cook
bar de
over
dónde
at the
sacó las
bar
suyas.
where he got his.
Ya aprendí la lección.
You wouldn't happen to have a
No
map
parece
to the
que
secret
como que
Monkey
la-
Island.
Funny you should
Hace que lo
ask.
preguntes. Hace
I recently
cargar
made
uno,
one
pero
on
luego
commission,
todo el
but then
material
they destroyed all my source material. It is the only one in existence. Best of luck to you.
I'm looking for a
Cuando
map
mapa
for
del
the
bosque.
forest.
What are you trying to find in
¿Brujas
the
en el bosque?
forest?
I don't know. Nothing in
Nada
particular.
particular.
Then having a map
No mapa no
won't
será de-
really be any
de estar
different
perdido
than
por el bosque,
wandering
¿no?
around lost, will it?
Yeah, but
Ah, pero
I mean,
es que, bueno, de...
well, never mind. You have a lot of maps in here.
We've got so many,
Hace falta
you
un
need a
mapa
map to
para
find them
encontrarlos
all.
todos.
A little cartographer humor.
Yeah, I'd forgotten how
Ya
funny
me
it
había
was.
olvidado lo gracioso que.
Looks like the shop across the way is in trouble.
The high-stakes, ego-driven world of pirating is changing, and dark magic is taking over. Voodoo magic is fun and all, but it's not what the new generation wants. Me? I'm on the bleeding edge and making a bundle. I'm about to franchise.
The town seems to be pretty run down.
Since Captain Madison made Melee her base of operations, people have been complaining. They say she brings a bad element to town, but that bad element spends a lot of money on maps. So, what am I supposed to do?
Do what's right?
I am. I'm doing what's right for Wally.
It's great to see you landed on your feet after all these years.
Business has been booming with all these new dark magic pirates. Captain Madison has me on a lucrative retainer. She pays extra for a bunch of wacky symbols I just make up.
I'll let you get back to cartography.
That's not a real word.
Uh-huh. Ooh, those look fancy.
The finest tools to make the finest maps.
I didn't know you made globes, too.
I don't. This is for reference. It's got all the latest continents.
I appreciate that Wally hasn't traded it in for a new model just because it's been around the block once or twice. I feel very strongly about that for some reason. They're like glasses, only way less convenient. Ooh, look behind you, a three-headed monkey.
Oh, please take one. I use them to promote my business. See, it says maps and more on the edge.
Thanks. Wally, can I have one of these maps?
Absolutely. If you pay for it.
Never mind. This map shows both sides of the globe.
It's twice the value.
Ooh, looks chilly up there. This must be Trouser Island.
Actually, Mr. Threepwood, it's...
Yep, Trouser Island. It's a map on a fan. What'll they think of next? I had a map like this once, but I sailed left.
Apasionaba.
That looks like a treacherous voyage. It says, rating, Cursed Black Diamond. Hey, Wally, what's in these boxes?
Maps.
Hey, Wally, what's with the window ladder?
I use it to keep an eye on the neighbors.
Well, it's good to have a hobby. It's maps wrapped in maps. I didn't know you could do that. It looks expensive. And shiny. I like shiny. I try to steer clear of sea monsters myself. Somewhat understated and somewhat overpriced.
Vale, pues ahora mismo tenemos el asunto del barco de Lechak. Voy a decir ahora que tenemos cosas.
Lechak, sir. Just thought I'd pop in and let you know preparations to set sail are almost done.
You have all the supplies for the sail to get to Monkey Island?
Check. Squid
Para
ink,
tinta de calamar,
chickens,
pollos azul, canela, sangre de mono,
cinnamon,
menta y
monkey
una cabra
blood,
cansina.
mint, and an annoying skull.
Well done.
Bien,
Mark yourself
dejamos
down
un
for
latigazo
one
para
less
esta
lashing
travesía.
this voyage.
Funny story. Guybrush
Claro, este va a
Threepwood
intentar
tried to
alistarse.
sign on to the crew.
Threepwood? He must be
Él
looking
también
for
estaba
the
buscando el
secret
secreto.
too.
Siempre me roba las mejores
That
ideas.
guy steals all my best ideas. Have him killed.
Matadlo.
Wait.
Espera,
Let him
déjalo ver.
live.
Quiero que me vea zarpar hacia
I want him
Monkey
to
sabiendo
see
que
me
jamás podrá tener
sail
el
off for
secreto.
Monkey Island, knowing the secret is lost to him forever.
Sure. I want to bring this up one more time.
A ver, es buena idea
Searching
ir a
for
buscar
this
ese mítico secreto.
mythical secret of Monkey Island a good idea? Shouldn't we be out
Deberíamos estar
terrorizing the high seas,
aterrorizando a los
stealing
mares,
beer,
en el caos,
creating
algo
mayhem,
más estilo Lechak.
being more on brand for LeChuck?
I've had enough
Es
of
tanto
you
de que cuestionen mis
questioning my
órdenes.
orders. Finish loading
Termina
the
de
ship,
cargar el barco
and
y sea como
whatever
sea,
you
no dejes subir a la
do,
Threepwood.
don't let Threepwood on board.
Very well.
Bien.
Looks like a volcano island with horns that swallowed a basketball. Looks like a volcano island with horns that swallowed a basketball.
La vieja. ¿Cárcel?
Hey, Guybrush! Hey, kid! Word of advice, kid. Stick to the narrow straights.
I can read the serial number. I'll write it down so I don't forget.
Welcome back.
Hi. Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. Good choice on the lock. These are really sturdy. It's the same kind they use over at the jail.
Oh, wow. What a coincidence. I had no idea.
Hey, Guybrush! Hey, kid!
Otis, the authorities have reconsidered your case and decided that you should go free.
I'm very grateful to the authorities and will not mention their names should any awkward questions be asked. Good luck, Stan. I hope you get acquitted.
Oh, it's in the bag, friend, but thanks.
I'll stay on this side of the bars, just in case.
Otis. Ahora podemos pedir perdón aquí a esta.
This is for you.
You're giving me a frog?
It's a forgiveness frog, for when words aren't enough.
You haven't even bothered to write anything personal on this frog. That's just rude. I reject your frog.
Dear Carla, sorry for losing the book I borrowed.
Sé que eres tenaz con la tenacidad. Admiro que seas dura con la blandura. Valoro que seas dedicada a la dedicación. Agradezco que seas fanática de la contunda.
I appreciate that you're keen on bluntness. As shown by your actions at Santo Domingo, please accept my humblest apology. I've implemented a reminder system for myself. This is for you.
Dear Carla, this is a nice sentiment, and it looks like you even know something about me. One thing.
Puedes hacerlo mejor.
You can do better. I reject your frog.
Dear Carla, sorry for losing the book I borrowed. I realize that you are tough on toughness. As shown by your actions at Santo Domingo, please accept my humblest apology. I promise to do better in the future. This is for you.
Dear Carla, this is a nice sentiment, and it looks like you even know something about me. One thing. I reject your frog.
Dear Carla, sorry for losing the book I borrowed. I admire that you are hard on... As shown by your actions at Santo Domingo, please accept my humblest apology. I promise to do better in the future.
Que no sé si
Mira,
decirle.
aquí has venido, sí. Ese me hace gracia.
This is for
Te iba a
you.
decir esta, de la que venía. Hola, Abril, ¿cuánto
Dear
tiempo?
Carla, this is a nice sentiment, and it looks like you eat one thing. I reject
Joder,
you.
macho, que puede hacerlo mejor.
Dear Carla, sorry for losing the book I bought. I value them. As shown, please accept my...
Sí, bienvenida, ¿cómo vas?
I promise to... This is for you.
Dear, I'm impressed, Guybrush. Surprisingly thoughtful. Considering it's you, I'm strangely moved to forgive you for losing my book. And I'll treasure this frog as a memento of the time you did something right.
Can I borrow this book?
All right.
Está bien.
I was upset after you lost the last one, but you seemed genuinely sorry, so I guess I'll give you another chance.
Thanks. I won't let you down. I'll definitely return this. Warning, do not try these tricks at home. It's soft and extra fuzzy.
Gracias, Abril. La mansión apenas está cambiada.
Ah, mira, aquí te dije de si se puede, ¿no?
Ah, son míos, como bien sabrás.
Hola.
¿Verdad? No tengo nada que decir. Me gusta hacer esto.
Vale. Entonces... voy a ir con el libro, no sé para qué, para decir la otra libro de momento.
Oye, no me he fijado en los de relojería. ¿Qué es lo que más odia? ¿Qué hay?
Once you have a key, you've got to open the door. Things are not what they seem. All keys are gold. It's the way of keys. No one ever works together. All want their own prize. When they get close to finding it, suddenly they are gone. You can find a golden key, but you cannot own it.
Is this a useful book?
It is heavy. You could throw it at your enemies. If you get really lucky, they might pick it up and try to read it. Otherwise, no. It is trash.
How much for the safe?
It is not for sale at any price. As I said, it has been placed with me for safekeeping.
Vale, pues vamos a devolvérselo porque ya no sabía. Vale, para. Creo que había otro de mapas.
Thank you.
Thanks for returning my book. Maybe you have learned to be responsible. Next time you can just put it in the bookshelf yourself.
Can I borrow this book?
Fine, fine.
A preguntarle a Wally.
Does not include Secret of Monkey Island.
Porque no me...
better to have one for each eye.
If you say so.
Bueno, no sé, pero le robo. Casi feliz.
Estaba aquí antes, ¿no? Supongo, yo creo... ¿Sabes lo que creo, José?
Dígamelo.
Así que cuando fallas...
Thanks.
Thanks for returning my book.
¿Cómo?
Que creo que los tickets cuando tú fallas... desaparece de la lista, pero vuelve a aparecer dentro del juego. O sea, puedes volver a encontrar con ese ticket.
Ah, puede ser. Yo de momento, yo he mirado en el sitio donde lo encontré y no estaba, ¿eh?
Claro, yo que he probado hacer eso también, he reiniciado y no está el ticket. Entonces, mi idea es que si no está aquí como fallado, es que puede ser que vuelvas a encontrártelo y te den más oportunidades en la pregunta. Porque si no te saldría como fallado y ya está, ¿sabes lo que te digo?
A mí me ha salido como fallado.
No, te sale como fallado, pero una vez que fallas, te lo quitan del libro. Te dejan el hueco.
Note to the reader. No disguised secrets are revealed in this book. Can I borrow this book?
Fue un regalo del conde de Trickbark.
Fine.
Note to the reader. No disguised secrets are revealed in this book. Note to the reader. No disguised secrets are revealed in this book.
Hey, kid!
A mí, por ejemplo, no, aquí donde el vudú no me sale a Kazuki ninguna tarjeta. No.
A mí me salía...
¿Dónde?
Por el mueble ese que hay al fondo, creo. Fantasma de la casa de Arkham, what the fuck.
Lo que te digo, a mí no me sale.
A lo mejor aparece en aleatorio.
Sí, el juego está bien.
Está muy bien,
A mí sí me gusta.
A crystal. Yeah, this isn't that kind of game.
Vale, entonces...
Note to the reader. No disguised secrets are revealed.
Hay algún libro se tiene que necesitar.
Looks sort of like an eye.
Hay de graffiti.
I think it's a chandelier. Looks like a volcano island with horns that swallowed a basketball.
Capitonta Marisa.
Can I borrow this book?
Fine.
It's stupid Captain Madison's book. It's stupid Captain Madison's book.
Ah, sí.
¿Qué tipo de pieza? ¿Pero todavía no me lo prestas?
Vamos a coger el de los ingredientes.
It's a cookbook. It has 4 stars, but it looks like they're for difficulty. Can I borrow this cookbook?
No, ¿por qué?
You cook like a cow.
That's why I need the cookbook.
Fine.
Thanks. I won't let you down. I'll definitely return this. It's a cookbook. It has 4 stars, but it looks like they're for difficulty.
No sé, no leí ni nada. ¿Para qué ha salido como que ha caído? ¿Aló?
Welcome back.
Hi. again. It's really clean in here. Do you have a mop I could use?
I simply don't allow filth to accumulate in the first place. Try somewhere a little less sanitary, like the bar by the docks.
Can I get another key made?
Sure. Just write down the serial number and give it to me.
Está claro que esto va a servir por algo.
What kind of person would just paint on a wall like that? This place has kind of gone downhill. Honoring Melee Island's 27th governor, Carla the Swordmaster, for her heroic actions at Santo Domingo.
¿La que da tarjeta TV? Ah, no. ¿El mono loco era? Buah. El heraldo pin. Cada pícaro del libro. Parque hay. De nuevo.
Hi.
Are you my waiter? I want the excellent dish I had at the governor's mansion last week. I don't know what it's called, but it was sort of, you know, a hot food.
Yeah, but I'm not.
It had ingredients in it or something.
I'm not your waiter.
I already told your incompetent cook this, but he still hasn't brought me my dinner.
I don't work here. I'm not a waiter.
Hop to it!
Right away, sir.
Ah, no. La idea del otro.
You look like the health inspector tasted your stew. Or you did.
Worse. Marlin is here.
Who?
The customer I have nightmares about. He's the only importer of yak fat on the island, so I need to keep him happy, but he makes that impossible. Today he wants me to make him a dish that he ate last week at some kind of event at the governor's mansion. But of course he doesn't remember what it's called or know what's in it or even remember what color it was. He says he thinks it has ingredients in it. I don't have the slightest idea what to make.
If I brought you a recipe, could you make it?
Of course. I'm a cook. See the hat?
Good news. I have a cookbook. I found this at the governor's mansion.
Aha! The mystery dish must be in there. I have no idea which one it'll be, so I'll just have to make them all. I'd better get to work. Thanks, Guybrush. This will be excellent.
Can I borrow your mop?
Put that down before you hurt yourself.
What?
Clearly, there's a lot you don't know about mops. The mop is the formal tool of a cook. Not as clumsy or random as a dish rag. An elegant tool for a more civilized cleaning. You cannot hope to succeed with the mop of another.
I can't?
You must construct your own. A single, perfect instrument that you will keep and use for a lifetime.
Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Once you build it, the mop will become your constant companion, your tool, and a ready means of defense against spills of all kinds.
Build it?
The wood is the heart of the handle. The heart is the handle of the cook. You are one.
Not helpful so far.
You must find a particular tree. A tree uniquely suited to the handles of mops. Carve your handle from a limb of that tree. Any questions?
How do I find the mop handle tree?
I can't tell you exactly where it is, because this is your own personal journey.
Remind me how to find the mop handle tree?
I can't tell you exactly where it is, because this is your own personal journey.
What kind of wood is the tree?
That is something you must discover for yourself.
What about the head of the mop?
Oh, you have to have one, of course, but pretty much anything will do. It's mostly about the handle.
Are you sure I can't just buy a mop? Yours, for example.
No, you've got to make one. Trust me on this.
Okay, I guess I'll do it. What's wrong?
You gave the story the wrong title. It should be called
En busca de Fregona.
When do we get to the piratey parts?
Well, even the coolest professions involve more mopping up than you would think. It seemed crazy to me at the time too, but don't forget, it was also I could board a ship, take command, and sail to Monkey Island. But first, I had to make a mop.
Now, where was I? Brilliant innovation. Seems like a lot, but okay. Three teaspoons in a tablespoon. He'll never complain again.
I carved it off the cook's mop handle. Good times.
Porque esto supone que es
ingredients indeed.
It's torn and ugly, but strangely compelling.
Coming along nicely.
Ah, por vale.
Oops. Oh, well, probably fine.
Pero no mucho tiempo más.
Do I really have to salt it so often?
Esto vale como pelo, ¿no? Como fregona.
The plaque says, in memory of looming seagulls of old. It's Carla's copy of Ingredients by Barbie. Are you done with the cookbook? I'd like it back.
I'm still using it.
Pues estaría bien robarle eso y... Vamos con la fregona. Este den. Ojo.
Keep your hands off my mop.
Ojo cómo se ha puesto,
Yo ho.
Logro desbloqueado, ladrón de fregonas. No se ve, pero me salta ahí. Vale. Tenemos la madera. Acá.
Warning, the dark forest ahead is deadly and twisty. Maps are highly recommended. I carved it off the cook's mop handle. Good times.
Ah, bueno, es verdad, aquí ahora... No puedo entrar nada.
Hi there. Welcome to the Melee Island Museum of Pirate Lore. I'm Conrad, the curator and docent here. I also edit the Pirate Times newsletter. Here, take my business card.
Thanks.
The museum showcases the largest collection of pirate memorabilia in the Caribbean. Or on Melee Island at the very least. The provenance of each item has been very carefully researched and fact-checked by myself and my team. Feel free to explore, and if you have any questions, just ask.
Eye patch worn by Captain John Laney, the Pirate of 1,000 Faces. What can you tell me about this eye patch?
That's the pride of the collection. It belonged to Captain John Laney, the Pirate of 1,000 Faces. Supposedly,
Fíjate
it
que
had
poderes
voodoo
vudú para
powers that would
pasar de esa-
disguise him. I tried it on though,
Pero me lo he probado
and
y no ha
nothing
ocurrido
happened.
nada. Magia. Otra.
What's this melted lump of metal?
It used to be a mug. It was melted by some kind of
Algún
acid.
tipo de ácido.
It was found in the Malay jail
De la
many
cárcel de
years
Melee hace
ago,
muchos años.
after an
Hace
incident where
desde
like
que
20
fueron
pirates
de piratas.
escaped.
Hey, I did that.
Yeah, yo
I had
hice
to
eso.
keep pouring the grog
El
from
grog de
mug to
una jarra a
mug
otra
because it
porque
was
se
melting
fundían.
them. I had an armload of
Un
mugs,
montón
and
de
I
jarras
juggled
y hice
them all the way
malabares
from
con
the
ellas
scum bar
desde
to
la
the
escámara
jail,
hasta la
all
cárcel.
so I could get Otis to join
Todo
my
para que
crew.
Otis se uniera a mi
Not my
tripulación.
greatest
Lo
decision in
pasado no fue la
retrospect.
mejor decisión.
That's a pretty wild
Vaya
story.
locura de
You don't
historia.
believe me?
It's not a question of
¿De
belief.
creer o no creer?
Never mind.
Da igual,
It's
no
not
tiene
important.
importancia.
That map looks familiar.
That's 1/4 of the
Cuarto de
original
mapa del
map to the
original
treasure
Big
of
Whoop.
Big Whoop. I got it from the cartographer on Low Street.
De la calle Menor.
Apparently,
Por
he
lo
was
visto,
somehow involved in the
la
search for
búsqueda del
Big
Big
Whoop.
Whoop.
About all Wally managed to do was
Hizo
get
Wally fue
kidnapped by
dejarse
LeChuck's
raptar por
henchmen.
los secuaces del
That's
Chuck.
not the way he tells it.
I'm just trying to help.
Thanks. I've got it under
Todo
control.
controlado.
How on earth do you have that note?
Oh yeah,
Así es.
that's very interesting. That was found
Esa
tucked
nota estaba
inside of a book at the
en la
Fat
biblioteca-
Island
en la
Library.
biblioteca Paz.
It's the actual note
La misma
left
nota que
by
dejó
the
el pirata
ghost
fantasma.
pirate LeChuck
Raptó a la
when he
gobernadora
kidnapped
Marley.
Governor Marley.
I know what it is.
¿Qué es lo que es?
The lookout handed it to me
Ya me lo
just
dio
before I
justo
finished my
antes de
3
terminar las
trials.
3
I was crushed,
Está destrozado.
but undaunted.
Habido
I gathered a crew and I sailed to Monkey Island to save her. Not that she needed it,
Creo
as
que
it
no le
turned
hacía
out.
falta.
Wow, man, you're
Hostia,
really
¿cómo lo
into
vives?
this.
Tiempo de rol de los
I've
jueves
got a
por la
role-playing
noche.
group on Thursday nights.
I'm telling you the truth.
Estoy contando
I'm
la
sure
verdad.
you are,
Creo que sí,
but it
pero
just
no cuadra
doesn't
con
quite
los
square with the
documentos
official
oficiales, así que es
record.
difícil de
So
corroborar.
it's hard to substantiate.
Substantiate? You've got an
¿Y ocular?
eyewitness.
Eyewitnesses are
Todas
notoriously
tienen fama de
inaccurate.
equivocarse.
Human memory is
La memoria es
plastic and
plástica y
suggestible.
sugestionable.
Not yours, apparently.
La tuya no, por
No,
lo que
of
veo.
course not.
Claro
I
que
deal
no.
in
Yo me
facts.
baso en la hecho.
What's the story with the wanted poster?
That is the earliest
Cartel que
known
es el
wanted
primero.
poster for Captain Kate Capsize. You can tell how notorious she was
el
by
dos,
the
perdón.
huge number of crimes listed there. Very impressive. I got it from a collector on Fat Island.
Es la
Those
base.
are my own crimes, actually.
Yo también soy
I was
calidad.
pretty much public
Básicamente
enemy
era el
number
enemigo
1
público
on
número
Fat
1 de la
Island at
isla
the
Paz.
time. I stuck Kate's picture
Pegué
on
el
there
retrato
so
de
she'd
Kid
get thrown in
encima
jail.
para que la metiera en la cárcel.
That would never
Como que
work.
nadie está
Nobody's that clueless in real
despistado en la
life.
vida real.
This is absurd.
Es ridículo,
It's
es
like this
como
whole
si esta
wall is
mujer
stuff from my
fueran cosas
personal
de aventuras
adventures,
personales,
but somehow
pero
I'm
ni
not
siquiera
even
sale
mentioned
mi
in your
nombre en tus
stories.
ideas.
That's what's so great about this
Bueno, el
museum.
museo. Todo el
Everyone
mundo
makes their
conecta
own
con las
connections with the
pistas, la posición
exhibits,
y la
and it's
experiencia es
highly
muy
personal
personal y
and
diferente
different for
para uno.
everyone.
That's not what I'm trying to say at
No es lo
all.
que trato de
That's
decir.
okay.
No
You
pasa
don't need to
nada.
say
No hace
anything.
falta que digas
Just
nada.
listen to
Es lo
what
que
the
te-
exhibits tell you.
Fine.
Está bien.
What was this cinder you've got on the
Quemado
wall?
que hay colgado.
Oh, that.
Ah, eso sí.
Yeah, that was an
Era una
unsent
carta de amor
love
de
letter
Elaine Marley.
written by Elaine Marley
Gobernadora de la
while she was
isla.
governor of the island.
What? Elaine?
¿Elaine?
The recipient was referred to
Ella
only as
solo llamó
Plunder
Bombón.
Bunny.
That's me.
It was a really
La carta muy
touching
emotiva,
letter.
por desgracia, por
Unfortunately, I
haberla
put the
demasiado cerca.
candle too close to it.
What did it say? Tell me what she
Indirecta.
said.
Oh, you know, love
Ah,
letter
lo típico de las
stuff.
cartas de amor, la verdad
Honestly, I
es
don't
que no me
remember
lo
a word
acuerdo
of
de
it,
nada, pero
But
era
it was
emotiva.
touching.
Thanks a lot.
Muchas gracias. No sé si comprármelo, tengo ganas y venir a casa con ganas, pero ¿me has hecho? A ver, si quieres, te puedes esperar a la edición física. Todavía no sé cuándo lo van a sacar, pero
Tell me about this hunk of wood.
That's an original
La
plank
original
from
de
the
la cierva
Golden
dorada.
Hind, autographed by
firmada por el
Francis
mismo
Drake himself.
Francis Drake.
Is this a left hook or a right hook?
Para diestros,
That
para
once
zurdos.
belonged to the
Este
Dread
Mario Pirata.
pirate Meat Hook. Supposedly he was ambidextrous.
ambidiestro.
Also, he
También
used to
vivía
live
justo aquí
right
en
here
Melee.
on Melee.
Yo,
That's a
ese
nice
era
coffin.
The one with the ore. Yeah,
El remo
the
sí.
coffin had a
El
lot
estaba
of
muy
water
afectado por
damage,
el
but
agua
I got
cuando
it
lo
from the
conseguí.
voodoo
La
lady
existía
in
voodoo del
town.
pueblo, pero lo
But I
logré
managed to
recuperar.
restore
Del
it.
2.
It was used by a certain
con-
well-known
capitán en su
captain in
valiente
a
fuga
daring
de una
escape
prisión.
from a Turkish prison.
The water damage is
Era la
actually from the
simulación del
swamp on
pantano de la isla
Scab
Scab.
Unlikely. The
La
prison
prisión
in
en
question
cuestión
is
está
nowhere
cerca
near
de
Scab
la
Island.
isla Scab.
You should think about hiring a
Voy a
research
afrontarte
assistant.
contra
Oh, Oh, I did. Unpaid, of course.
Comunidad, claro.
Intern.
Era becario.
What's the significance of the peg leg?
That belonged to the infamous peg leg Patty. She used to hide a spare cutlass in it, in case of capture. Sadly, that's the reason she's no longer with us.
That is a really big parrot.
¿Cuántas
Wonder how many hands it's eaten. What do you feed it?
Thieves, mostly.
Good to know.
Saberlo.
It's a working parrot. I shouldn't bother it. The display case is locked. There's some very tiny writing on it. Well, the numbers are a little clearer, but still too tiny to read. If one monocle is good, two is better. Ah, crystal clear. I'll just write that down.
Vale. Mira su pierna, la de ella. Tiene la pata de palo. ¿Lo ves? Está apoyada. ¿Cuál dice? ¿Esta? ¿O cuál? Ah, vale, esta. Vale, vale. Sí, 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 sí. Está apoyada en la rodilla. Sí, 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 en la pata de palo, sí. Un almacén. Así por la cara.
It's cracker mix. Some assembly required.
Buah, esta era como del Monkey 1. Que necesita echarle agua. Parece ser.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
No kidding?
Yes.
Wow! Are you named after Guybrush Threepwood?
I guess you could say that.
Nice.
Bye.
I'm going to find the legendary secret of Monkey Island.
Oh, that's excellent! Super retro. If you need a place to display it, I know a convenient museum.
Your museum is quaint.
Thanks. It's been a personal passion of mine. I'm nuts about old-timey pirate stuff.
Old-timey?
Being around it really makes you feel like you're a part of something. Doesn't it?
I am part of something.
Exactly.
Are any of these things valuable?
The security parrot isn't just here to look pirate. John Laney's eye patch is irreplaceable. It's the highlight of the collection. Amazingly, I got it at a yard sale. They didn't know what they had.
Do you
have maps of the forest here?
No, that's not really what we do. Try the map shop in town?
Tell me about that newsletter of yours.
The Pirate Times. We publish pirate news, pirate stories, pirate poetry, all things piratey, really.
Vamos. Veo que llevas una pata de palo pese a que conservas ambas piernas.
Right, so you wear a peg leg despite having both of your original legs.
Just part of the
Parte del
docent's
traje de
outfit
guía.
for the
Es para los
tourists.
turistas.
Kids
Los
always
niños
want to
siempre
try it
quieren
on.
probársela.
That's charming and creepy at the same time.
This is a museum for people
para
who think
gente que
attacking
cree que
ships and
atacar
murdering the crew for
barcos y
profit sounds fun.
asesinar
Touché.
la tripulación no da tiempo. Pero si hago así, ahí. Cada situación para lucrarse.
I'll have a look around.
Please do.
Sabrá lo que es. Con lo mismo.
Pirate Times, editor Conrad Lee, ready to publish your unrecognized genius, especially fortified for the healthy parrot diet.
Extraña que. Vale.
It doesn't seem interested. Warning. The dark forest ahead is deadly and twisty. Maps are highly recommended.
Ahí la calle menor.
Hey, Wally. I'm looking for a tree to make a stupid mop from. Have you got a map for that?
So the cook has sent you on one of his spiritual journeys? Been a while since I made one of those mop tree maps. What kind of tree is it again?
I don't know. A wood one?
That's okay. Just bring me a sliver of the wood and I can work it out from there. I'm that good.
¿Dónde está la isla Meleo? Deja más islas. Se supone que esta...
Wally, here's a sample of the wood you wanted. Can you make me a map now?
10 minutos de... Se supone que va a haber más islas. Esto es como nostalgia, por así decirlo. Creo que dijeron eso. Que Isla Melee era como nostalgia y luego iba a ser más sitios. Vale, tengo mapa. Aquí. Vale, plantas carnívoras. No, plantas carnívoras. Ahí vamos a probar. También tengo para hacer la... Sí.
Hi there.
Lo que pasa es que quiero mirar antes.
It doesn't seem interested. I found some cracker mix. You could bake fresh crackers in your furnace.
Thanks. The ones on the plate were getting a bit stale. Take some if you want.
Don't mind if I do.
Vale, tengo galletas también. Vamos a esa para el otro.
It already looks well fed.
Ah, bueno, espérate. Vamos.
Hi there.
Hi there. Can you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. This will be for a high-end display case. You a collector?
Yeah. Stamps.
Vale. También tenemos ya la llave. Vamos para el bosque. Esto por acá. Luego para acá. Otra vez para allí. Salían... No digo, eran... Ah, no, vale, de aquí a aquí, de aquí a las carnívoras.
A classic specimen of Alata needlius.
De las carnívoras, sí. Las carnívoras... No. Las carnívoras... Al hongo. Del hongo pasamos a las normales, ¿no? Supone que sales en las normales. Exactamente. Y entonces de hongo a hongo, ¿no? Y de hongo a hongo. Creo que no. Y ahora, aquí hay una tarjeta. Y luego, si cogemos las plantas estas, salimos a un hongo. ¿Ves? Salimos a hongo. Y de planta carnívora salimos ya al sitio del X. Bien visto. Creo que es aquí.
Wow! The distinctive shape tells me this is the rare endangered Malay Island mop handle tree. Mind your mama, little prickly kids. Hey, little fella. The distinctive shape tells me this is the rare endangered Malay Island mop handle tree.
Horas más tarde. Pues eso es una motosierra. No me creo que sacar el gato del árbol. No me lo creo. Hay Bruce limpiándola. Mira los animales. Pobrecillos. Con fuego y todo. Sí, pero mira los animales.
Another resource has given its all in support of my personal goals. It's what nature is for.
Para eso está la naturaleza.
I must have startled them while I was
whittling. Hasta lava. Algunos
Some
animales
are
son
quite
muy
skittish.
miedosos. No sé por qué.
Hey, little dear.
La ardilla estaba a salir ardiendo. Bajar este...
It's probably time for them to fly south. I made him up.
Ya tengo mi fregona. Lo sabía que la cabeza esto tiene que servir. Ya tengo la fregona. Ahora lo único que falta...
I'll take a shortcut back.
Un ataque para volver. Ahora hacemos. Pobrecillos. Se ha cargado el árbol entero. Si es que si se lo hubiese dado el otro, pues... Entonces, vale, tengo la fregona y ahora tengo que ir... Sí, ahora no era aquí.
It doesn't fit.
Trazando la mansión.
What do you expect me to do, Elaine? Issue a proclamation?
Of course not, Carla.
Que no, Carla.
We'll need to
Hay que
generate
generar
public
apoyo público
support.
en ello.
I'm working on that.
People around here don't
le
like
gustan las
any
restricciones.
kind of restrictions,
Están por su propio
even
bien.
if it's for their own good.
But we can put a requirement on
Podemos
ships
imponer
traveling to the north.
avios viajen al norte.
There's
Y hay un
already
control
a
de aduanas,
customs
así que
check, so
esta
the
no la tenemos.
infrastructure is all in
Podemos hacer
place.
que de momento sí. Veremos a ver luego. Por algo se empieza.
Scurvy's a
El
big
escorbuto es
problem.
grave.
Let's
Hagamos
do all we can.
cuanto podamos.
Agreed.
De acuerdo.
I've come a long way.
No de muy lejos. ¿Queda
Is there
algo más en el
anything
orden
else
del
on the
día?
agenda?
Coffee?
¿Café? De momento sí, pero claro. Es como digo, de momento. Yo lo he puesto porque hay de fácil o difícil. Yo he puesto la difícil. Entonces, no sé luego en qué se diferenciará, la verdad.
Can you fix this?
Ah,
el famoso parche de
famous
incógnito de John
eye-patch
Laney.
disguise of John Laney. As I
Pues hace
suspected,
tiempo que la magia se agotó.
magic has long since drained away.
Good. Great.
Bien, genial. ¿Y
So,
puedes
can you charge
recargarlo?
it up again?
I can.
Puedo, sí.
If you bring
Es una cosa
me
más. Cierto
one
amuleto de gran
more
poder.
thing, a particular charm of great power.
You couldn't have told
¿No
me
lo
this
puedes haber
earlier.
dicho antes?
I could have.
Sí.
You must
Es traerme
bring
el
me
mordisco
the
de 1000
bite
agujas.
of 1,000 needles.
Recargar el parche.
Then I will recharge your eye patch.
The bite of 1,000 needles.
Puede ser un poco más específica.
Can you
Sí.
be a tiny bit more specific?
No.
All right. See what I can
¿Qué
do.
puedo hacer? No lo puedo cortar, ¿no?
It's good for relieving stress.
Las 1000 agujas. Ahí sí. ¿No será el cepillo de dientes de Fran?
Hey, Wally. Melee clock is still broken.
Yep.
Ooh, those look fancy.
The finest tools to make the finest maps.
Yo creo que lo del ojo, esto tiene que servir para algo. Más adelante. Parece que brilla algo. Ah, no, eso. Para hablar es así.
I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
Practice is nice, but I'm busy these days. Governor stuff.
Vamos a coger el libro para quedar bien con él. por aquí que llevamos antes. Voy a cogerlo.
He'll never complain again.
Are you done with the cookbook? I'd like it back.
I'm still using it.
Ahora lo estoy usando.
This will be excellent.
It's like a miniature dance party.
Eso va a ser lo de los... ¿Ha dicho las agujas? Las fregonas para poder luego embarcar en el barco. Es lo que te pedían. Y esto sí, no puede ser que sea lo del cepillo de dientes de Stan. Que voy a necesitar algo.
The window's all boarded up, and it's very dark in there. Is that an old toothbrush?
No creo que deje...
I don't want to wreck my brand new shiny knife. It's torn and ugly, but strangely compelling.
A lo mejor esto es para luego en qué transformarnos.
It's soft and extra fuzzy.
Estar aquí para... Los cuchillos... ¿Sabes? Sale así como arrancar hasta la...
I don't want to wreck my brand new shiny knife.
Sí, como... A ver si... vamos a intentar volver a hablar con Stan. Te asomas y dice que está muy oscuro y no sabes si eso es el cepillo de dientes.
Hey, Stan.
Hello there, son.
I've been to the shipyard. Your office is all boarded up, with your toothbrush sealed inside, presumably.
Well, don't worry yourself about it then, son. I found a dead centipede in the corner that should do until they let me out.
See you later.
Yep.
100 pies, 100 agujas, está claro que es eso. La pregunta es... ¿Con qué? No, eso te dice como que no necesita el...
The window's all boarded up, and it's very dark in there. Is that an old toothbrush?
A ver, por probar. Voy a probar todos los objetos como siempre se ha hecho en Island. Está claro que no, pero... La gaita ni de coña. La fregona. ¿Qué te sale? Oxidado.
I've got a few coins for incidentals.
Algo que dé luz. Ah, la lámpara. Puede ser que sea la lámpara.
I appreciate that Wally hasn't traded it in for a new model just because it's been around the block once or twice. I feel very strongly about that for some reason.
Sí, no, el mapa, eso ya lo he hecho. Ya me lo ha hecho el mapa. Yo creo que el palo que cogiste era para Wally. No, el palo es para hacer la fregona. Tú le pides ayuda de dónde está el árbol. Entonces él te hace el mapa. Y no se puede coger la lámpara, Róbala. Róbala. Damos algo que dé luz. No, pero es que eso es para la tripulación. Puede. Para luego. Eso es para cuando recarguemos lo del ojo. De luz. Puedo coger con luz.
The note says, forced to close. Thanks for the memories, but cash would have been better.
Estamos volando. Ahora. Yo creo que son muy random de los tickets. Esta era la... ¿Quién de estas personas no fue engullida por un manatí gigante? En Monkey Island 2, ¿quién tenía un barco con fondo de cristal? Es que eso eran los tres locos. Ya que tuvieron uno. A ver, ¿quién está aquí? Capitán Dredd, Capitán Kate Capsaid, Capitán Gaurus. O sea, sí o sí tengo que responder ya. Ah, no. O sea, yo por ejemplo puedo ver... Monkey Island aparece primero en tales como Monkey Island, la fuga de Monkey Island de secreto de Chuck. Fue engullado por Manicor. De Cava, Murray, Alefay y el Morgan. Es que me suena los piratas esos y luego también la Capitán Capsaid también lo decía. La Kate, pero... ¿Un loco era? El Chuck. Barco. Carón de proa en forma de mono. Un robo gigante, el líder de los piratas de la cueva. Dale, chim. Árbol. Editor de El Heraldo Pirata. Cerrajera. Davy Jones o Conrad Lee. Así. Dice Gravius cuando atacan una isla. La tierra a la vista, A del barco, nada. Lo que no dice nada, solo un fuego con Monkey Island. No, yo diría que nada, pero tampoco me la quiero jugar. Esto de armas. ¿Cómo se llama el pirata pícaro del libro favorito de Herman? Arbalandro. Porque ahí todas las respuestas. Un barco, un columpio. Ya las iremos respondiendo poco a poco. Claro, necesito el... Aquí no tengo.
Hey, kid. I'll stay on this side of the bars, just in case. At least the jail is well lit.
Jail is like a bad breakfast. Small.
Iluminación.
Welcome back.
At the end of the plank.
My mother's. Please don't touch it.
I see a peninsula trailing off into small islands, but no X
Sí,
marks
pero
the
mordisco
spot.
de 1000 agujas,
Florida.
eso yo creo que es el
I have family
cepillo de
there.
dientes. Creo, tampoco te... A lo mejor si hablamos con el otro te... Es que él te dice como que se queda con el 100 pies.
Crossword?
No, as a matter of fact. I'm working on acquisition leads. The museum hasn't got a centerpiece now because someone walked away with my eye patch. I'm not sure how they got past the guard parrot. But rest assured, I'll be beefing up security immediately.
Good idea. You look busy.
I am.
¿Y dentro ya he mirado? La vela.
Actually, I think I'd rather not hear about that again.
Cógete la vela, hombre. Aquí que no esté... Me parece muy raro eso. Ahí a ver, la mansión de la gobernadora, ahí nada. Pero el de la hoguera.
I could stare at this forever, but that wouldn't be much fun for you.
Algo, yo creo.
It's hopeless.
Hay que probar todos los objetos. Ya está. El único que parecía que dejaba era el otro. Lo único que dice
I
que
don't
escuché,
want to
¿no?
wreck my brand new shiny knife.
Vale, voy a meterme así. Y por si acaso hubiese algo así. Ahí está. Pues como he ido con el mapa a lo loco. Después vale directo. Tienen aquí directo. Erizos.
I must have startled them while I was whittling. Some animals are quite skittish. Another resource has given its all in support of my personal goals.
Vale. Pues sí. ¿A que por aquí dices? Cargamos la planta.
Gotcha, you pointy little trichiophyte.
Cae.
I'll treat myself to a purple flower. I hope I don't get tossed in jail for this.
Vale.
It looks pretty and smells wonderful. This is a plant with a bad attitude, and enough pokey parts to back it up.
Vale, pero y la punta de espada. Vamos a intentarlo. Sí. La menor. Ah, pues sí.
There you go.
Aquí tienes el mordisco de 1000 agujas.
Tell me,
Es un amuleto antiguo y poderoso, una planta que te has encontrado en el bosque.
Simply a plant you found in the forest?
You were pretty opaque about what you wanted, even for you. I took my best shot.
Very well.
Siempre ha sido de los que sí cuela.
Close enough sort.
Thanks.
Gracias. Sí, jugarlo porque no jugar.
Come, spirits of deception and death, drink your rejuvenation and awaken.
Death?
Jugué el 1 y el 2. El 1 creo que era la leyenda de los templarios, puede ser, o es el 2.
Take pity on him and bring him the power to hide from his enemies.
Well, you don't have to put it like that. That's it?
Unless you want the extended service warranty.
No, thanks. I'm not a sucker. What do I owe you?
Maybe try it on first, before we discuss payment.
Well, how do I look? What the heck? I look like a zombie. Is it broken?
One does the best one can with the materials provided.
I'll just wear it when I really need to. Ugh.
You're welcome.
I think I'm ready to set sail.
Estoy listo para zarpar. Ahora sí. Lo que voy a hacer va a ser guardarla aquí. Fuera. Altes. Pues si luego nos deja... Nos deja alguna cosa de estas. Vale, alguna pista de estas.
Hey.
What is it?
Never mind. I should move farther away from the quartermaster so she doesn't see me. Looks like this is going to be a long journey. Hi there. You must be the quartermaster.
Yep, you look like a guy without many options. I need a swabby. It's BYOM. So, show me a decent mop and the job's yours.
Okay. How's this for a mop?
Oh, I think that might be someone I used to know. Good enough. You're hired. Great. We'll be getting underway soon. Why don't you come on board and I'll introduce you to the crew.
I'm excited to see my statement. When's a good time to discuss the benefits package?
Tanto en el Scumbar. Yo sé, el libro lo hemos dejado ahí.
Threepwood's on the Chuck's ship.
El barco del Chuck.
He's got some kind of disguise. From the bargain bin, it looks like. So what?
You don't think this could be a problem? We didn't plan for him.
I hate not knowing what's going on. I should have taken him out the minute he walked in here.
Don't worry, we'll know what's going on.
Yeah? How?
I've got a spy on board the ship.
Parte 2, una travesía peligrosa.
So once you were on
Una vez
LeChuck's
en el barco de
ship,
LeChuck,
you
cambiaste
turned
las
the tables
tornas,
on them. You whipped out your sword
sacaste la
and
espada y
said,
dijiste, ahora
I'm
soy
your
vuestro
captain
capitán, llevadme a
now.
Monkey
Take me to
Island o
Monkey
caminéis por la
Island,
plancha.
where you'll all walk the plank.
More or less.
Más o menos.
The name's Gullet.
Me llamo
But you're
Gañote,
not to call me
que no
that.
tienes permiso
To
para
you,
llamarme así.
I'm
Para
the
ti soy el
first
grumete
swab,
jefe.
and I want to
Quiero
hear the
irte decir
capital
todas las
letters when
mayúsculas.
you say it.
Capital 1.
Las mayúsculas.
And this is the old.
Esta es la
We'll be
bodega. Vas a
spending a
pasar
lot
aquí
of
mucho
time
tiempo.
down here.
I thought we'd have a
No
union or
tenemos
something.
sindicato o algo así.
How much time is
¿Cuánto
a
es
lot
mucho?
of time?
All of it.
Todo el
You
tiempo.
work here. You
Trabajarás aquí,
sleep here.
dormirás aquí,
You
comerás
take your
aquí.
meals here. Forget the world you knew before.
Olvida el mundo
This
como lo
home
conocías.
is
Esta
your
bodega es tu
world.
mundo.
The hull is your
El
ground.
casco es el suelo, la
The
puerta es el
deck is
cielo.
your sky. And I am your
Yo soy tu
deity
dios
of
particular,
choice.
un dios cruel y
A
vengativo.
cruel and vengeful deity. I only have one simple rule.
Hay una regla bien
You are
sencilla.
not to leave this
Sale de la
home
bodega
under
bajo
any
ningún concepto.
circumstances. Any questions?
¿Alguna pregunta? ¿Salís de la bodega?
Can I leave the hold?
No!
¿Qué pasa si salgo?
What happens if I leave?
I said you're not
He
to
dicho
leave
que no
under any
sale de la bodega bajo ningún
circumstances.
concepto.
I know.
Ya, pero
just
hipotéticamente, ¿qué
hypothetically.
pasaría?
What if I did?
The worst
El peor castigo que
punishment
te
you
puedes
can
imaginar.
imagine.
Which is...
Y eso es...
I throw you back
Que
down
te
here.
vuelva a encerrar aquí.
Nothing's worse
No hay
than
nada
this.
peor. Sí, sí, sí. ¿Latre?
Where's my bunk?
You might be all right inside one of
una de
the
las
crates.
cajas.
Otherwise, be sure to
Si no,
cover your
tápate
eyes.
bien los
The
ojos.
chickens
A los
like to
pollos les
peck.
gusta
But it's
picotear.
probably safest if you
Probablemente estés
don't
más
sleep
seguro
at
si no
all.
duermes.
The
Pues saben
chickens have
mucho.
their ways.
¿Ahí de cenar?
What's for dinner?
Oh, we'd like
Ya
a bit
queremos la
of
cenita,
dinner,
¿eh?
would we? Well, perhaps we
A
can
lo mejor puedo
arrange a bit
conseguirte
of
el pato
roast
asado
duck
en
under
bandeja de cristal
glass for
para su
your
majestad.
majesty. But seriously,
Ahora en serio.
learn to catch rats.
Aprende a
You
cazar
can drown
ratas.
them in your mop
Puedes
bucket. They
ahogarlas
make
en
their
el
own
cubo de la
sauce.
fregona. Sueltas.
What if I need to, you know...
Use the portal.
La
Don't
portilla.
get anything on the ledge
No
outside,
dejes
though.
nada en la cornisa.
I hate an unsightly
cornisas.
ledge.
What am I supposed to be doing exactly?
No recruits.
A bobo,
You're all
los
thicker
pollos.
than the chickens.
Is that the
¿Esa es
whole
la
answer?
respuesta?
You're supposed to be
Ponte a
swabbing.
fregar.
I want this whole
Quiero ver
sparkling,
reciente, como
as
si
if it
fuera
was
limpia.
clean. Now, get
Vale,
to work.
a trabajar. Oh, un gran pirata soy.
Pirate's life for me. It's an inspirational instructional pamphlet that I'm supposed to carry around and read.
Estoy a bordo. De nuevo, importante. Tengo todos los derechos. Fíjate, haz como LeChuck. Traiciona la confianza, monta pataletas, comete fraude. Comete fraude, perdón, no comete. Abusa de la hospitalidad, da falso testimonio, destruye a los seres queridos, destruye a los guapos. Amenaza con daño físico, comete daños físicos, asesina a quienes se interpongan. Resumido del libro del estilo de Chuck. Ponte a trabajar, evita el despido. Un hechizo impide que nadie suba al barco, salvo la tripulación. Y eso te incluye a ti, así que no te preocupes, a menos que te despidan, entonces sí.
I think it's chicken grease. I hope my roommates don't get upset. No way am I picking that up with my hands.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Aw,
Oi, you missed a spot.
come
A
on.
lo mejor que...
You missed a spot.
Is that your catchphrase or something?
Looks like you missed a spot.
Seriously, get some new dialogue.
You missed
De
a spot.
esto antes he visto que había un logro. Había que barrer 20 veces
Looks
o
like you
algo
missed
así.
a spot.
Oh, nuts.
No sé
You
qué
missed
pasará.
a spot.
Oh, nuts.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Looks
Si
like you
quiero
missed a
hacerlo
spot.
el logro y ya...
Oh, nuts.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Oi, you missed a spot.
No sé cuántas llevo.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Pongo que saltar solo.
Nuts.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Si
Looks
no
like
le
you
digo
missed a
mal eran
spot.
20.
Oh, nuts.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Oi, You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Ahora,
You missed a spot.
super grumetillo, manda el logro.
Nuts.
Es que no se ve. Ponerlo, espérate. Porque se ve. A ver, mira, es que no se ve, no sé, pero por ejemplo aquí pone Friki de la cartografía, examina a fondo los artículos de Wally, 12 de 18. A los 4 vientos, contarle a todos, llámele que basta es el secreto. 13 de 15, ¿ves? Eso lo he guardado y luego lo puedo hacer. Sí, lo que pasa es que alguno ya no puedo.
The rest of my gear is in there. I hope it'll be safe down here. It's probably fine. More importantly, is the taste of after chicken the same as the aftertaste of chicken? More chickens?
¡Murray!
Murray?
Indeed.
Así es, soy Murray, el tomo esa calavera demoníaca.
All-powerful demonic skull. But you have me at a disadvantage with it, zombie man. Have we met before?
Sí, de una fiesta de calaveras demoníacas.
Yes, at a demonic skull party.
I recall a clumsy bartender spilling a lava martini on my necktie. That must have been you.
Necktie?
And you plagued me now just as before. A curse of painful boils on your left foot for exposing me. I'm here undercover, gathering valuable information for the exquisitely devious Captain Madison.
Madison? Very interesting.
Ooh, I probably should not have said that. Do me a favor and keep it to yourself, withered zombie man.
No problem.
Ostras.
I wonder what it's made out of.
A ver, vamos a guardar primero, como dices. Guarda aquí.
Going somewhere, Swabby? You haven't cleaned up that mess.
Eso porque
Get back to mobbing.
I'm feeling just the slightest twinge of regret about the choices I've made up to this point.
No, no te deja.
I already have some chicken feed.
A ver, vamos a ver.
How come you're working for Captain Madison? I thought you were your own man. Skull.
I owe her a favor.
Le debo un favor.
It's none of your business.
Why do you owe Captain Madison a favor?
Well, ironically, I was sealed up in a crate, and she freed me.
Está encerrado en una caja y ella me
I
libró.
just did?
It's not the same thing.
What exactly is Madison up to?
I would be a poor spy indeed if I told you that. You diminish us both by asking. Knock it off.
Come on.
Anda, dime
Tell
qué
me what
trauma
Madison
más.
is up to.
You diminish us both by asking. Knock it off.
Come on. Tell me what Madison is up to.
You diminish us both.
At least they don't smell like live chickens. Well, I can't see much through this thing. I'll keep my distance. Mothers are more vicious defending their young. Thanks, chicken. Don't bite my fingers off, okay? I'll keep my distance. Mothers are more vicious defending their young.
Hay que hacer algo con. La amenazamos.
The rest of my gear is in there. I hope it'll be safe down here. It's probably fine.
Coge ya, ¿no?
I already have some chicken feed.
Yo creo que hay que hacer algo.
I wonder what it's made out of.
Vale, vamos a alimentar a los otros. ¿Da la galleta? ¿Da la galleta?
I've got enough to last me. I think that only works on parrots.
Hay que intentarlo. Trabaja. Sí, pero ahora está limpia.
Hey!
Pegar a la murra ahí.
Knock it off. Not funny. I'm warning you. Not funny. Not funny. Knock it off. Knock it off.
Close enough. I'll let that one alone.
Bajarlo en bastón.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
You're getting it in my eye.
Ojo.
Ew. Ew. That's disgusting. You're getting it in my eye.
Ya puede ser.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts. Close enough.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts. I'll let that one alone. She's got an egg.
Ew.
Coge esto.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Creo que lo que hay que hacer es que nos
I don't
despidan.
want to spoil my view. I'll just put a little dab on there.
Hornillo engrasado, ¿eh?
Driving rain and crashing waves. Perfect. It's a really tight fit. I can't quite squeeze through. Come on. Tell me what Madison is up to.
You diminish us both by asking. Knock it off.
Así manchando chicos.
Looks like you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts. Better. The grease helps. A little. The grease helps. A little. I better leave it on while I'm on the ship.
Hold it right there. You come up when I say you can. But just never get back to mopping.
A ver. Que no se señala. Te digo, a lo mejor incluso. ¿Parece que se mueve? Sacamos.
I wonder what it's made out of.
Dejamos claro con nada. Vamos por el...
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
¿Dónde estabas?
Almost.
Oi, you missed a spot.
Oh, nuts. I've got a good feeling about this, but I won't fit through with the mop. It's working.
Vale. Mejor de lo guardo antes. No lo guardo antes. Asomarme.
I can't see anything. This one doesn't open.
No se abre. Para el tipo. ¿Tienes minutos y tienes tiempo y todo?
That's a big rudder.
Dimensionar el timón.
That's a big rudder.
¿Cómo mola eso de que tengas tiempo, no? Los 8 segundos que antes eran 10 minutos y ahora dice que son 8.
I can't see anything. This one doesn't open.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah. Blah, blah, blah.
This is a bunch of empty containers of monkey blood and squid ink.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah. Blah, blah, blah. Feast your eyes on this, me hearties. The one and only map showing the exact location of the secret of Monkey Island.
Yeah.
The map will be kept in my cabin. No one is to touch it or disturb it in any way. Now, before we can follow the map, obviously we must make our way to Monkey Island itself. Let's have the potion.
Wait, there's a potion?
You don't remember that from my other story? To get to Monkey Island, you have to brew a special potion.
But you and LeChuck had both been there before. Why couldn't you just sail there?
It doesn't work like that. You have to make the potion every time.
Okay, I think I
Ese es
got
el Monkey Island 1.
The potion is nearly finished, Captain.
Capitán.
We've blended the
No, es que la
squid
tinta de
ink,
calamar, la
monkey's
sangre de mono, la
blood,
mente de
mint,
azufre, el pollo
brimstone,
vivo y
live chicken, and my very
rama de
last
canela.
cinnamon stick, along with several
Como
preservatives
conservantes y
and
colorantes.
coloring agents. All that's left is
Nos
one
falta la
flattened
calavera
skull, and
prensada
we'll
y
be ready to
podremos
cook it.
prepararla.
Excellent.
Excelente.
You there,
Tú,
in the
el de
back.
atrás, el nuevo.
New guy.
Me?
You
Resulta
look
familiar.
familiar somehow.
I get that a lot. I have a common sort of face.
I suppose everyone looks the same with the skin peeled off. Well, no matter.
Da igual.
Go and get
Ya por
us
una
a
calavera.
skull. A flat one.
Esté
Any
prensada.
questions?
¿La pregunta? ¿Me sube el sueldo?
Can I have a raise?
Sure.
Lo que te voy a subir es más tipo los tobillos y dejarte colgado durante años.
For the next few years.
Got it?
No importa.
Yeah, you get used to it.
Al te acostumbras.
Why do we need a skull?
To finish the voodoo potion. We just went
Acabamos
over
de hablar.
this.
Why do we need a skull?
To finish the voodoo potion. We just...
Why does it have to?
Because the recipe says so. That's your problem.
Okay, I'm on it. One skull. Flat.
Be quick about it then. Meeting adjourned.
We'll finish the potion and then I'll see about getting my hands on that map.
Aquí estas son tareas que te pone aquí. Averiguar cómo se ha ido la bodega. Y una calavera prensada. Echar la calavera prensada en el caldero. Robar el mapa secreto a la derecha. Encontrar el secreto. Gloria.
How's the potion coming?
You heard the captain. It's nearly finished. Go and find a flattened skull like I told you to.
You can't do that.
Busca
Find a
normal
regular
y la
skull and
aplastas.
flatten it.
Nice looking skull you've got there, Apple Bob.
Now, before you get any ideas, I'm a ghost. My skull won't work. And Putra already asked. Why don't you stick your own head in the pot and see what happens?
Relax, I was just making conversation. I'll find a skull someplace else. I think it's just a sculpture. I hope it's just a sculpture. This is a bunch of empty containers of preservatives and coloring agents. Shouldn't you be up in the crow's nest doing lookout stuff?
The best show is down here. I want to see if you swap this thing with this girl.
Can I check the crow's nest for a skull?
There's nothing in it there.
Any ideas for where to find a skull?
I'm really more of a watcher than a helper.
Pues muy rey, lo siento, se la ha cargado.
What's it like working for LeChuck?
I can't complain.
Really?
It's in the employee handbook. No complaining. You'll live longer if you remember that, new guy.
Do we have a union?
You sure don't, Swabby.
Gotta go. I've got a job to do.
My condolences.
The very first item in the ship's safety procedures is never to try to pet scruffles. Toasty. Top deck schedule. 1 bell, crew voting. 2 bells, LeChuck shouting. Now's not a good time to attract attention. Pardon me, fearsome leader.
I told ye to find a flattened skull. Do it! Before I decide to use yours instead.
Oh. ¿Es la del pollo diablo?
Devil crabs like limbs, apparently. Looks like it's empty.
Está vacío.
Oh, I barely touched it. It just fell apart. I was barely even here. I guess it's a good sign if they're not trying to leave. Reminder to all crew. Extinguish demon fire with the proper extinguishment. Other methods will not work. Stop overfeeding Molly, you rotten clods. She has digestive trouble and I'm tired of cleaning it up. Stop overfeeding Molly, you rotten clods. She has digestive trouble and I'm tired of cleaning it up. These open plan offices are all the rage now.
¿Más?
Nice. A slideshow of creepy zombie guys. Wait a minute. That looks exactly like Elaine's wedding veil. Ooh, again, if I'm wrong about what that is, taking it would be a big mistake. If I'm right, it would be a bigger one. Ooh, I can't decide which is more disturbing. LeChuck somehow stealing Elaine's wedding veil, or him having a copy made. If I'm wrong about what that is, taking it would be a big mistake. If I'm right, it would be a bigger one. I know art is supposed to grab you, but this is taking it too far.
Aha! You're out and about.
Hey, Murray, why don't you come with me? I can show you around the ship.
No. Hey.
Da igual lo que quieras.
That is one revoltingly greasy porthole.
Hey, that skull isn't flat.
Vale, ¿cómo?
I have a skull for the potion.
Great!
Sorry if I offended you.
Oh, that's okay. I know you're under pressure.
I have a skull for the potion.
I'm happy for you.
I have a skull for the potion.
Is it a flat one?
Not exactly.
I said a flattened skull, you useless bilge rat.
Me deja, ¿eh? Vale. Es que... Amurray. Ahora cabeza Murray aquí. Ahora el tío.
That's a big rudder.
El tío.
Fortunately, there's a much more straightforward way to get in. I have a skull. Should I put it in the pot?
Only if it's a flat one.
Oh, yeah. How's the potion coming?
You heard the captain. Go and find a place. You can't do that. Find a rake.
Vale, pero ¿con qué labra estamos? Es Murray el pobre tío también.
It just fell apart. I was barely even here.
Aquí no veo.
It doesn't do much to cut the chill in here, but I'll take what I can get. Toasty. Toasty.
No puedo hacer nada. ¿Ya? ¿Ya?
I know art is supposed to grab you, but this is taking it too far.
¿Está bien? Cambia.
Nice. A slideshow of creepy zombie guys. Reminder to all crew. Extinguish demon fire with the proper extinguishment. Other methods will not work. Stop overfeeding Molly, you rotten clods. She has digestive trouble and I'm tired of cleaning it up. I guess it's a good sign if they're not trying to leave?
I wonder what's for dinner.
Algo.
Aha! You're out and about.
That is one revoltingly greasy portal. That is one revoltingly greasy.
Volar ahí.
Aha! You're out and about.
Ah, vale.
I'll leave my work down here.
Pero no me dejas ahí con la fregona. No me ha dejado, O como no se ha terminado de limpiarlo todo. Pero no creo que sea, ¿no? Lo que pasa es que ya tengo que coger el huevo.
Close enough.
Oh, a eso.
It just fell apart. I was barely even here.
Deja coger la fregón. La deja. La mesa de trabajo de... ¿Esta dices? Deja tampoco.
I'll probably do my shirt in a few weeks when it starts to get mossy.
Vale, ¿y esto para que lo haya arreglado? Ah, para pensar a Murray. No me digas.
Let me apologize in advance. You're gonna have to take one for the team.
I see no team. Only you, withered zombie man. Let me assure you that whatever you're planning, it will be nothing compared to the torments that I will...
Oh.
I would admire your methods if they had been used on someone else.
Thanks, I guess.
Ahora ya sí.
Hey, what are you...
Next stop, Monkey Island.
Swabby! Good. Why are you out in the open? You're not ready for the deck. Where's your mop? And also... I can explain, sir. I guess you'll be first swab now. Whatever your name is.
A promotion. I won't let you down.
This'll be ruined now it's spilled. Start making the potion again. I'll be in me cabin, gritting me collection of other people's teeth.
Redo the potion? Is that even possible? No! We barely scraped together the ingredients the first time. We're out of almost everything. Let's tip the cauldron back and pretend we're working on it. Maybe you'll forget about it eventually. You don't know LeChuck like I do. It'll buy us some time.
Is this one of those times where you substitute different stuff for all the ingredients and it works anyway?
No, they were right. We couldn't make the potion yet.
But you told me that you can't get to Monkey Island unless you make the potion.
Well, I did. But as it turns out, there is a way. These storytellers call what's happening now a twist. There was an important piece of the puzzle that I hadn't seen yet. I started by looking around the ship for opportunities.
Hey!
What's that?
Plundering prospects.
You won't need those. I'll find a way for us to get to Monkey Island. Hey, Bob. Have you got any ideas on how to get to Monkey Island that don't involve a voodoo potion?
My mind's a blank. I try to keep it that way if possible.
It's empty now. Looks like it's empty. This is a bunch of empty containers of preservatives and coloring agents.
Ah, mira, pero ahora puedo subir. Aquí arriba. Una tarjeta de trivial.
Nice view up here.
Sure.
I'm just looking around for another way to get to Monkey Island.
Be my guest.
Hey, Flambe! Ship ahoy! It's Captain Madison. Ready the cannons.
Don't worry about it. The Chuck already knows they're out there.
Wait, never mind. Something's going on. They've got a cauldron on deck. That looks like a cinnamon stick. Mint, squid ink. Hey, wait a minute. I know that recipe. They didn't come to sink us. Those weasels are going to Monkey Island.
Okay.
Those double-crossing thieves. That's piracy.
I'm not sure what else you were expecting under the circumstances.
Why aren't they happier? A well-placed stab in the back is cause for celebration. Aha! They're missing a skull. We don't need a potion because they have one.
What? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Make ready to sail.
Do I look like a quartermaster to you? You sure don't look like one to me.
I'll go talk to Iron Rose. This is gonna be great.
If you say so, Swabby.
These things get more sophisticated every year.
Would that we all did the same.
These things get more sophisticated every year. These things get more sophisticated every year.
Ah, no, a ver.
These things get more sophisticated every year. I have an amazing idea.
Does it involve mobbing?
No, it involves following another ship to Monkey Island. See, Captain Madison is just east of us right now. They're brewing the potion to go to Monkey Island.
So
I'm gonna help them finish it, and then we follow them. All I need to do is get them a skull somehow. Make ready to sail.
No.
We don't even want to go to Monkey Island.
Golet gave us a perfect excuse to skip it, and now you're about to screw it up. Let's lock him in the hole.
Whoa, hang on. I'm a little surprised to hear this.
You shouldn't be. So far, you haven't struck me as the brightest candle in the box.
There's nothing on that island except for the secret. The secret doesn't split 6 ways.
7.
LeChuck only wants it because of his obsession with that stale glass of milk Guybrush Threepwood.
I think you're making a mistake.
Let's put it to a vote. Voting is supposed to be one bet. Fair enough. The matter before the crew is the question of whether we should go to Monkey Island. I vote nay. Nay.
Nay.
Aye.
The vote to go has to be unanimous. It isn't. Meeting adjourned.
What? Unanimous?
It means I had to convince each and
convencer a
every
los
member of the
tripulantes
crew
uno a
to
uno para
change
que
their
cambiaran
vote.
su voto.
Wow.
Listen, about that trip to Monkey Island.
That we voted against.
Exactly. I want to try to persuade you to change your mind about it. Or if not your mind, then at least your vote.
Good luck with that. I'm regretting hiring you right now.
I could do you a favor in return. Win-win. That's how politics works, right?
I don't bargain away my opinions and judgment for cash or favors, Swabby. I'm not for sale. I have a moral center.
I've got one of those. It's just kind of small and off to the side. Like a hangnail.
Let's hope it doesn't cause you any trouble in your career as a pirate.
Not so far. As quartermaster, it seems like you should be more loyal to LeChuck, who, I will point out, very much wants to go.
I've been with LeChuck a long time.
Exactly.
In the beginning, I really admired the way he saw the world.
Through a reddish haze of constant anger?
I don't know, that's just it. I can't even remember what I found so inspiring. It makes it hard to follow his lead on a personal quest like the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh. Bob, I confess I'm a little confused about what your job is. I mean, I know you hang up there all day, I'm just not sure why.
As yard arm hanger, I serve as an example to the crew of what might happen if they break the rules. It's an important role, though admittedly not an exciting one.
I'd like to discuss your vote on the Monkey Island issue.
It's nay. I'm afraid going to Monkey Island doesn't really have anything in it for me.
Wouldn't the change of scenery be nice?
I've seen lots of scenery.
How about I make it worth your while?
Go on.
I'll get you transferred to the other yard arm.
I've been there. I prefer this one.
I'll take your next shift.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were after my job. No thanks.
I'll be your best friend.
My best friend will always be the sea, or maybe Putra.
Well, what would you be interested in?
Well, I've got all I need, but I'm bored. We used to have an entertainment budget, but this fancy new ship is leveraged like crazy, so there are no frills anymore.
Entertainment, you say? I'm sure I could come up with something. Entertainment is my middle name.
That's funny. Oh, I do like a good joke. They don't last very long, though.
Oops.
That time again already? Well, let's get to it. Come to order, you murdering, traitorous dogs. Why is the ship's cauldron still empty? I distinctly ordered a mystical voodoo potion. If a ship is going to function properly, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 flay you on a knife, blah, blah.
It's empty now.
Blah, blah, keel hole,
it's empty
blah,
now.
Blah, walk the plank,
that looks
blah,
like a
blah,
permanent
blah.
stain.
And another
smells
thing.
worse than it looks.
Blah, 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 blah. Dereliction of cruelty. Dagger's not rusty enough. Just...
esto para yo entrar. Camarote. Vale.
It's not much of a map. There's just some writing on it, but clearly it's important. It's not much of a map. There's just some writing on it, but clearly it's important.
¿Es el mapa?
You'd think on a ship there would be opportunity to change the water once in a while. It's an empty pepper shaker. Whoa. I'm not sure those are quite dead yet. It's hard to tell if those are for cooking or combat. At first I thought the privy must be behind there, but no, it's just the pantry. Old boots and deodorant. It's like a college dormitory. It sounds like screaming, but really quiet. Ugh. That's held shut with a pretty sturdy piece of timber. You'd think on a ship there would be opportunity to change the water once in a while.
In conclusion, shape up, or the eels will be gnawing on your carcass. All right, same time tomorrow then. Dismissed.
Flair?
What?
Can we talk about your vote on going to Monkey Island?
No.
Oh, come on. There must be something I can do for you. Something you want?
Nothing you can give me.
Try me.
Okay, fine. Earlier today, I lost my grandmother's whale knife. It was a gorgeous heirloom. I treasured it. And now it's gone. Bring me the knife, and I'll vote for your stupid plan.
Great. Wow. Can you tell me where and when you last saw it?
It was sticking out of Gullet's back, right after I stabbed him with it. Probably still there.
LeChuck threw Gullet over the side.
Yep. Joke's on you, Swabby. And I guess on me too. Now beat it. I'm busy.
Engancha el timón. Para eso sirve. Aquí está.
Gullet!
You!
I have to say, I thought you were gone for good. I was feeling no small amount of pleasure about it, in fact.
It'll take more than a bath to get rid of old Gullet. Now pull me out of here before I hang you by your own intestines, Swabby.
Well, it's actually first swab now.
What is?
Me. LeChuck gave me your job.
You? Not likely.
I do prefer a management role. Less scrounging, more lounging.
I'm gonna give your pancreas to my rat for a pillow!
You might want to take a friendlier tone.
This is my friendly tone, you blabbering pile of excrement!
I can hold my breath for 10 minutes, more or less. How about you?
Well, technically, I don't have to breathe at all, but it's a reflex, isn't it? You can't really stop doing it, but it feels like drowning the whole time. So get me out of here right now, you colossal git!
I'm the only one who knows you're down here.
Not true. I know I'm down here, don't I?
Well, I guess you've got me there.
Ha!
If I leave you here, do you think you can free yourself?
Of course not. You think I haven't tried that already? It's a matter of leverage. As in, I'm gonna get a lever and smack you in the head with it if you don't get me out of here right now.
Once we set sail, you'll probably be crushed into paste by the rudder.
Why would you tell me that?
Well, in case you're worried about being stuck for a long time.
When I get my hands on you, I'm gonna eat both your legs, throw them up, and then eat them all over again.
It would be smart of me not to give you the opportunity then. Nice talking to you, Gullet.
What do you mean, nice talking to you?
Oh, I don't mean it literally, of course. Just politely ending our conversation.
Wait, no, get me out of here for pity's sake. You baboon! I'll get you for this.
He's pretty securely pinned there by the rudder. There's also a knife in his back, but that's clearly not why he's stuck. He's pretty securely pinned there by the rudder. There's also a knife in his back, but that's clearly not why he's stuck.
Vale, vamos a subir un momento, giramos el timón, intentamos girar el timón. Oh,
looks like it's empty.
A ver si funciona o nada más.
Hey, Gullet. Can I get you anything?
You can tell whoever's been turning the ship's wheel to knock it off. I could lose a leg or something.
I'll be sure to pass that along. He's pretty securely pinned there by the rudder. There's also a knife in his back, but that's Flair Gory's grandmother's whale knife. It's a beauty. That's Flair Gory's grandmother's whale knife. It's a...
You clown. That isn't gonna do any good. It wasn't even bothering me.
Vale, ya tenemos el cuchillo. Por aquí.
It's the ship's hold. Home sweet home?
Nada menos.
I found your knife.
My grandmother's knife. Thanks, Swabby. I have no idea how you pulled that off, but I guess a deal's a deal. I'll vote for your stupid plan.
So, Putra.
Chef, Putra? Please call me Chef. Everybody does.
They do?
No, never. But they should.
I'd like to try to sway you on the Monkey Island vote.
Save your breath. I'm unswayable. There's only one opinion I value, and that's Iron Rose's. She's the smartest one on the ship.
Second smartest.
Now that you mention it, I'm remembering that I said just last week that I'd always vote with Rose. So I'm gonna do that on this too. Whatever way Rose votes, that's how I'll vote. Thanks for reminding me.
Oh. You sure I can't change your mind on the Monkey Island issue?
Yeah, I'm voting whatever way Rose votes.
Okay. How come people don't call you Chef?
Because they're a bunch of pedestrian clods who wouldn't know a great meal if it hit them in the mouth. Which, by the way, it often does, if you cook it right.
Or wrong.
But mainly it's because technically I am a cook, not a chef. It's a job title.
So a chef is better than a cook?
Not necessarily. I mean, a good cook makes better food than a lousy chef. But being a cook is mostly about mastery of materials and technique, whereas a chef adds artistry, improvisation, and innovation. Anyone who's tasted my boiled monkfish and haggis dumplings should agree that I deserve that title.
Does a chef get paid more than a cook?
I mean, yes, but on this ship, not enough to make a difference. It's the principle of the thing.
Puede que sí.
Well, have you tried to get a promotion?
Only about a dozen times. I keep the written request handy, complete with case studies and cost-benefit analysis. There is absolutely nothing wrong with this, but LeChuck refuses to sign it.
Management.
Yeah.
Did you know Gullet well?
Sure. He and I were the only zombies in the crew until you came along.
What was Gullet like?
Well, you'll have noticed he was a bit of a bully.
Not at all.
He didn't have much power or control in his life, and he was insecure about that. So he compensated by being domineering, vicious, and cruel whenever he had the opportunity.
You don't say.
But he had his good side. He wrote poetry. Nobody else knows that. He kept it a secret. He was always afraid someone would steal his ideas. Not that anyone would have. His poems were total garbage.
How did you become a zombie?
Oh, the usual way. I was at the Culinary Academy at the time. At first, I thought I was having an allergic reaction to some strawberries. How about you?
Me?
Zombie por motivo. Está dormido cuando pasó. A mí también me da alergia a las fresas. Otro zombie mordió mientras estaba a comerme los sesos, claro. Vamos a decirle esto.
Another zombie bit me while trying to eat my brain, of course.
A bite?
¿Una mordura?
That old wives'
¿Ese
tale?
cuento de vieja?
You didn't want to tell me.
Voy a
You should
contármelo,
have
haberme
just
dicho y
said
ya
so.
está.
Sometimes I forget I'm a zombie.
I don't.
No.
Every time I try to get a decent cooking job at a restaurant or some swanky manor house, They say I'm
Tiene que estoy
too
demasiado
green,
verde.
and they
Tiene
play
que
it off
se
like
refiere
they're
al nivel
talking
de
about
experiencia.
experience
Pero
level,
yo sé de qué
but
palo van.
I know what they mean. Zombies need not
Absténganse
apply.
zombies, no los
We don't
queremos.
want 'em
Cuídense
rotting
cerca de la
in the
comida.
food. You
Eso es
must
cerca
have
de la-
experiences
Ahora
like
has pasado
that.
por cosas parecidas. Trabajo de payaso de cumpleaños. Mi club de brisca me dio de helado. ¿Te piensan? Mi club de
My
brisca.
bridge club shunned me.
No lo puedo
Unbelievable.
creer.
I know, it's
No sé si
outrageous.
antes.
No,
No, no
I
es
mean, you
eso.
just didn't strike
Te
me as a
decía
bridge
jugador de
player.
brisca.
Anyway, I'll let you get back to cooking.
Yeah.
Why don't I see if I can make some headway with your promotion? I think LeChuck likes me.
Sure, knock yourself out. If nothing else, we'll all
Ya,
get some
al menos todos
entertainment out of it.
necesitamos
I don't think I could mimic his signature. It's pretty distinctive.
A lo mejor ahora para eso.
I don't think I could mimic his signature. It's pretty distinctive.
Vamos a intentarlo hacer. Aquí lo de 2 veces la campana.
That time again already? Well, eyes front, you earlier out. If a ship is going to function properly, blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah.
These open plan offices are all the rage now. This isn't remotely like a map. He'd notice it right away. Putra makes a compelling case for promotion. I don't think I could mimic his signature. It's pretty distinctive. This isn't remotely like a map. He'd notice it right away. It's not much of a map. There's just some writing on it, but clearly it's important.
¿Damos algo? Parezca. Parece una pata de pollo.
In conclusion, shape up. All right, same time.
Have you seen Putra's application for promotion?
Of course. But that's something LeChuck has to
Probably LeChuck
approve
has to-
personally, which he would never consciously do.
Ahora consigo. De arriba que quería.
Working hard?
Never.
Let's talk about your vote on going to Monkey Island. Are there any particular favors I can do for you? I don't know a lot about your interests.
My main interests are sleeping and eating. I try to do both as much as possible.
About your vote.
It doesn't mean much to me one way or the other. But hey, you scratch my
barba y
back,
hacerte.
I'll scratch yours.
You want me to scratch your back?
Figure of speech. No need to burn yourself.
que te quemes.
Do something nice for me,
Vente
and
conmigo y a lo mejor te
maybe I
ayudo.
help you.
Do you have a favorite food?
Oh, yes. Scorched Alaska. Salty like widow's tears. Sweet like revenge. And fiery like a hot poker to the tongue. Except when Petra makes it, unfortunately. She does not make it hot enough for my taste.
What's the book?
It's a book of underworld jokes. Jokes from beyond the pale. Unheard of in this world.
Underworld jokes, you say? Any good?
Hilarious.
Would you describe that book as entertaining?
I would use a shorter word, but yes.
think you'll be done reading soon?
Nah, I don't really have anything else to do.
Does it hurt to have your head on fire?
I'm a demon. We're sort of all about that. You get used to it.
If you stuck your head in a bucket of water, would it help?
Demon fire burns underwater. So
I'm guessing you don't wear hats.
once in a while, I look good in them. For a few seconds.
I can't stop thinking about your head. I mean, what it would be like to have a head that was on fire.
I can help you out with that if you are really curious.
Keep up the bad work.
Always.
These things get more sophisticated every year. Well, looks like they haven't figured out their skull problem yet. Good.
Hace poquito lialí. Ahí está la comida. Esto es por hacer daño nada más.
I think it's just a sculpture. I hope it's just a sculpture. Top deck schedule. 1 bell, crew voting. 2 bells, the Chuck shouting.
Deja caer.
That had better be the sound of you working, Swabby.
Okay, Murray, I just need one more thing from you. I hope you're not allergic to gunpowder.
Of course I'm not.
Hey, what are you doing? These things are dangerous.
I better get my hands on the Chuck's map first. I better get my hands on the Chuck's map first.
That time again already? Well, listen here, you lazy pack of... It has come to my attention that someone has spilled grease. If a ship is going to function properly, blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah.
These open plan offices are all the rage now. It's not much of a map. There's just some writing on it, but clearly it's important. This isn't remotely like a map. You'd notice it right away. Pirate Times, editor Conrad Lee, ready to publish your unrecognized genius. The pen is mightier than the sword. This isn't remotely like a map. You'd notice it right away. A map's a map. I don't think he'll spot the difference. Now I just need a unanimous vote from the crew. No problem.
Conclusion, shape up. All right. See?
Mapa secreto. De la búsqueda de fruto. Sigue la mano de piedra. Espera, pasa la abeja. Las abejas indican el letero. X indica el lugar. Por si acaso. Voy a hacer una...
It's too early for this. Right now, the crew still won't follow Madison's ship. These open plan offices are all the rage now.
You, Swabby, come over here. Ye be new to my ship. I like to meet each of my crew. What's your name, Swabby?
Paco.
Mike.
Look, I'm just going to call you Swabby. It's not good for the chain of command if we get too friendly. Any questions? None? Good. I like an unquestioning crew. Now, get back to work before I use your entrails as bait. Wait! Don't forget the keel hauling tomorrow at 4. I like to think of it as a team-building exercise.
I won't.
What? What do you want, Swabby?
Why exactly are you trying to find the secret of Monkey Island?
The secret of Monkey Island has tormented many a pirate. Some believe it doesn't exist, that it's just a myth or a joke concocted by a fool. None has been more obsessed over it than that idiot Guybrush. Me? I think it holds a mystical power to be harnessed for evil. And as an added bonus, it will drive Freakweed over the edge of madness.
Wood with 2 O's.
What was your name again?
Swabby with 2 B's. Mind if I take a look at that map you were waving around earlier?
Don't touch the map. That be the one true map to the secret of Monkey Island. Procured by me at great expense and no small amount of trouble. So I'll not have you touching it, even with your eyeballs. Leastwise, not while they still reside in your skull.
I may have figured out a way to get to Monkey Island. I spotted another ship making a potion, and we can just follow them.
What does that nameplate say? The one there, on my desk.
It says LeChuck.
And LeChuck is a leader, not a follower. One more thing, Swabby. Now that you be first swab, you'll be needing to fill out the Swabby report. Take this report, fill it out, and give it to Iron Rose for her initials. Some say it's grog that keeps a pirate ship running. It's not. It's paperwork.
Hiding Putra's promotion request in with my Swabby report isn't going to be any use. Putra needs her request to be authorized by LeChuck himself, not the quartermaster.
Anota desorden.
I'll probably do my shirt in a few weeks when it starts to get mossy.
Can't you see me be thinking? Make it quick, Swabby! Is this about a promotion for Putra again? I've told her 100 times I'm never going to sign that. Now get out of here so I can think!
hiding Putra's promotion request in with my Swabby report isn't going to be any use. Putra needs her request to be authorized by LeChuck himself, not the quarter.
Vale, tengo que buscar otro pago.
It would take forever to itemize in here. I'll just make a blanket entry for the whole galley.
Vale, bueno. Era cada sitio un...
It's revolting, and it's a slipping hazard. I've already added this to my report. It's like no one on this ship has heard of recycling.
Faltan dos.
Want to help me find things to list on my report?
No thanks. I'll do my job, you do yours.
I've already added the empty crates to my report.
No, a ver, esto supone que es para buscar los fallos de... Por ejemplo, aquí, lo que pasa es que esto supone que ya lo he apuntado.
I've already added the empty crates to my report.
Yo creo que me falta nada que dele... El camarote del Chucky por aquí. Estar aquí abajo.
Hey, Gullet. I'm assuming no one will actually read this and come down here to find him. I've already added this to my report.
¿Ah, ya lo añadió? O sea, me falta entonces una cosa.
Can't you see me be thinking? Make it quick, Swabby!
Bueno, me pregunta que la nota de desorden a bordo de la cocina es higiénico, ya grasienta. Basura sin amarrar, caja vacía cubierta. Qué horrendas. Falta uno que es... En la cocina ya he notado, pero es que faltaría como aquí. Aquí.
Ghost rats.
Fantasmas.
That's it. I've completed my report. I should show it to Iron Rose. Could you initial this report, please?
Huh. Yes. Very thorough.
See? I am good at my job.
I wouldn't go that far. Here. I've got a bunch of other reports ready for the captain's signature. Why don't you take him the whole stack?
Can't you see me be thinking? Make it quick, Swabby! Paperwork? Okay, hand it over. All stamped. Now please give me some peace and quiet.
Yeah.
Good news, Chef Putra. You're officially promoted.
I'm a chef! Chef Putra! Thanks, Swabby. You're amazing. I owe you one.
So, Chef. I don't suppose you know how to make scorched Alaska?
Of course I can make scorched Alaska. I have to warn you though, it's not going to be very spicy.
Why's that?
I'm totally out of demon pepper. It'll be fine. You wouldn't like the full strength version anyway. Some chefs these days use dandruff out of a can, but I would never take a shortcut like that. One scorched Alaska, extra mild.
Thanks. Light as sea foam. Hardly any warmer now. It's a stack of papers stamped by LeChuck.
I don't have time for that right now. It's all stuff LeChuck has to approve anyway.
Huh?
I don't have time for that right now. It's all stuff LeChuck has to...
Vamos, mátalo rápido. Sí, los he revisado y pones una pila de papeles sellados. No te lo comas tú.
Light as sea foam.
¿Algo lo voy a combinar?
Okay in there, Murray?
When I get out of here, I'm going to chew both your legs off and use your traitorous fingers to set my teeth.
Okay then. Just checking. It's too early for this. Right now, the crew still won't follow Madison's ship. Hardly any warmer now. Hardly any warmer now. I had to call in a few favors, but I managed to get you this.
Ugh, take the monstrosity away. Its blandness offends me, even at a distance. Scorched Alaska must be like a hot poker to the tongue.
That seems promising, but inconvenient for carrying around.
dice que no. Papeleo. No se puede contar.
That seems promising, but inconvenient for carrying
No
around.
transportar. No transportar, ¿por qué? Lo de porque sí. Porque dices. Claro, sí, eso es lo que quiero. Supone que no.
Ready for cannon firing. It's empty now.
Dile, mira antes si no te deja cogerlo. Lo deja. Con la fregona. Entonces sale lo de ponerme a trabajar y ya está, y lo deja. Ahí lo deja.
The rest of my gear is in there. I hope it'll be safe down here. It's probably fine.
No, nada, no es nada ya.
What's the soup of the day?
Some former crew members who didn't work out.
Yikes.
It's a delicacy.
It's kind of soothing in a weird way. Yeah. Can I ask about that pepper shaker?
It was demon pepper, made from demon peppers, which are basically the hottest peppers you can get. Do not, under any circumstances, put it on anything you intend to eat.
I like spicy food.
Not like this. Burns on the way in, burns on the way out. In between, burns. Doesn't matter though. The shaker's empty. I'm all out.
So, chef.
No?
I'll let you get back to cooking.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell if those are for cooking or combat.
It's cute that you think there's a difference.
Remind me what you told me about the pepper?
It's very, very, very hot. And very empty.
You might want to change this water someday. Just a thought.
It's not water. I'm marinating the plate scrapings for tomorrow's dinner.
Ooh, I think I'll skip dinner tomorrow. What is all this stuff anyway?
Oh, you know, urchin husks, bile duck extract, sugar, fangweed. Nothing unusual.
Sí, los has sellado.
Ugh. Can I give you a hand washing these plates?
Nah, I already did those.
Bueno, necesitamos pimienta. No, pero ya lo he hecho lo que tenía que hacer. Ya para que la ascendiesen a chef. Ahí está. Vamos, hay que le echar.
What? What do you want, Swabby?
Didn't Guybrush Threepwood get to Monkey Island years ago?
Guybrush Threepwood is a fancy-pants-wearing third-rate sailor and a has-been pirate. He stole the woman I loved, and I will eat his heart at the gates of hell.
Did you really love Elaine, or was it more of a...
My patience is wearing thin, Swabby. Now get out of here so I can think.
No, porque claro, aquí...
That's my private area, Swabby.
No, si no, el problema no es quemarte, si dice que está... Lo que hay que hacer es que... Hay que buscar como pimienta o algo de eso. Para que pique mucho.
Reminder to all crew. Extinguish
Apagar
steam
fuego de
fire
manera
with the
con el
proper
retardante
extinguishment.
adecuado.
Other methods will not work.
Cosa.
Stop overfeeding Molly, you rotten clods. She has digestive trouble and I'm tired of cleaning it up. I guess it's a good sign if they're not trying to leave?
Ahí abajo es que no hay nada. Vale, entonces yo tendría que ir a cenar. Tía. Porque todas están agotadas.
This is a bunch of empty containers of preservatives and coloring agents. This is a bunch of empty containers of preservatives and coloring agents.
Claro, tú lo pones aquí.
Hardly any warmer now.
Apenas está caliente. Abajo.
I don't think so. Pirate Times, editor Conrad Lee, ready to publish your unrecognized genius. That seems promising, but inconvenient for carrying around. You okay in there, Murray?
Digo, un poco de pólvora.
Both your legs off and use your traitorous fingers to pick my teeth.
Okay then, just checking. It's too early for this. Right now, the crew still won't follow Madison's ship. That looks like a permanent stain. Ew, smells worse than it looks. I still think he should vote to go to Monkey Island.
I don't want to talk about that now. I'm having a crisis of faith about not being inspired by LeChuck to follow his lead.
Okay.
Sí, claro, a ver. Tenemos ahora mismo el voto 1. El cocinero dice que vota lo que está. Vale, que ponle que son 2 en contra, pero claro. Si cocinamos, serían 3. Este sería darle el libro que tiene el otro de arriba. No falta este. Este dice que no...
It's my very own, very sharp, non-magical ceremonial knife. It's a stack of papers stamped by LeChuck. Working hard?
Never.
Think you'll be done reading soon?
Nah, I don't really have anything else to do.
Keep up the bad work.
Always.
These things get more sophisticated every year. Looks like they haven't figured out their skull problem yet. Good.
Hablar con el flambe este.
This should make it good and scorchy.
Así por ejemplo también.
I had to call in a few favors, but I managed to get you this.
Scorched Alaska. Sweet poisonous shades of my shady and poisonous childhood. It seals me inside like a lost love.
Le corta la punta.
Hey,
no está, oye.
there's some missing.
Well.
Much respect, Swabby. I am in your debt.
Estoy en deuda contigo, odio
I
estar en
hate
deuda, así
being
que
in
digamos
debt,
que votaré a tu favor la próxima vez que debadamos.
As you say, I'll vote your way. Next time we talk about that
Coge el cuchillo y corta la
plan
punta.
of yours. The one with the monkeys.
You're not reading this. Can I borrow it?
Sure. I'll let you have it for the rest of the day.
Thanks.
A este. Habrá que coger a lo mejor.
It's Flambe's Underworld Joke Book. All jokes about demons and otherworldly stuff. Hey, Bob, I've got a great book for you.
No.
Hey, this
Oye,
looks
este promete gracias, te
promising.
doy una.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Can I count on your vote to go to Monkey Island?
Sure, no problem.
Vale, pues supone que ya está.
It's too early for this. Right now, the crew still won't follow Madison's ship.
Vamos a hacer otra votación.
Can we vote on going to Monkey Island again?
You want another vote? Go ring the bell yourself.
Porque ya somos su mayoría. Vamos a ser 3 contra 2. No, 4 contra 2.
One bell. Voting hour.
The meeting is called to order. Are there any matters to be voted on?
Following Madison's ship to Monkey Island, on which I vote aye.
Nay.
Nay.
Aye.
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 That's more ayes than before, but the vote to go must be unanimous. Sorry, Swabby. Meeting adjourned.
Falta uno.
I still think you should vote to go to Monkey Island.
I don't want to talk about that now. I'm having a crisis of faith about not being inspired by LeChuck to follow his lead.
Okay. Do you remember giving me this at my orientation? It's got some good stuff in it.
Oh, yeah. I put it together myself, you know.
No kidding.
Betray trust, commit fraud, threaten bodily harm. So unswerving, so unapologetically ruthless. This really takes me back.
Me too. Back to earlier today in my case.
LeChuck is really an amazing leader.
You can hang on to that if you like.
Nah, thanks, I'm good. Now that I've remembered why it is that I'm willing to follow LeChuck anywhere, even when I think he's doing something stupid.
Just so we're clear, that means you're going to vote to go to Monkey Island now?
Yes. Even though I know you want me to.
Works for me. I think I've got everyone's support now. Time to call for another vote.
Ahora sí. A guardarlo.
One bell. Voting hour.
Didn't we just do this?
The meeting is called to order. Are there any matters to be voted on?
Following medicine shipped to Monkey Island, on which I vote aye.
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 6 in favor,
Porcel en
none
contra.
opposed.
I hope
Espero que
you're
estés
happy,
contenta,
Grandma.
abuela.
Everybody, get ready.
Preparaos todos, sí.
Follow the other
Otro
ship
barco
as
en
soon
cuanto
as she
se
gets
ponga en marcha.
underway.
Yes.
Bien.
So then you went to Monkey
¿Fuiste a Monkey
Island?
Island?
Almost.
Casi.
It was time to
Tenía que
send
enviar a
Murray
Murray
back
de
to
vuelta
Madison.
con Madison. No lo sé.
She's
Sí, abril
underway.
todavía. Allá va.
All
Y
hands,
pues
stand
preparados
by to make
para
sail.
zarpar. Días después.
We're nearly
Ya
there,
casi hemos
me
llegado,
hearties.
mis
The
valientes. La
fabled
mítica costa de
shores
la
of
mítica Monkey
fabled
Island.
Monkey Island. Captain Madison and her
Preocuparse de la
associates
capitana
will have
Madison
to
y
be
compañía,
dealt with,
claro.
of course.
Pero la
But
más
our
seguridad
top
es-
priority is the secret. Extra grog
ración de grog
rations
para
for
todos.
everyone.
Hey.
All right.
¿Era gilipollas? Vaya un inútil.
Oops.
I did not see that coming.
Eso no me lo esperaba.
I want to savor
Quiero sabotear
this,
este momento,
so I'm
así que
going
te
to
dejo que
let
ataques
you
primero.
have the first jab.
Qué inútil que es el Raibus, tío. Mira, vas a dar como un cerdo en espretón.
I'm going to skewer you like a pig on a spit.
You do fight more like a cook than a swordsman.
Okay. Decent comeback.
Why don't you try
Ahora sin
again?
intentarlo. Va de fanfarrón, pero es un fantasmón. Vas de que sabes, pero te falla el sable. Vas de machito, pero tiembla el machete. Vas de presumido, el cuchillo.
You're all bluster and no
Vas de
luster.
fanfarrón y
Well,
ves.
you're all
Salchichón.
custard. Blast.
Oh. Hey.
Trampa,
cheating.
he ganado la
I won
ronda.
that round. Also, I'm pretty
Ah,
sure we're
estoy seguro
supposed
de
to
que hay
use
que
the
usar la
swords when we
espada
do
cuando
this.
hacemos esto.
You don't seem to know how
No
to
sabes
use
blandirle
a
una espada.
sword. I can't decide if you're
Estás
waving
usando
that
como un
thing like
plumero
a
o más
feather
como una
duster
fregona.
or more like a mop.
Hey, I know that one.
Esa me la
Oh,
sé.
been
Se
practicing,
está
huh?
enseñando, ¿eh? Que
What
respondrías a
comeback would you
usarla
use
como un
for?
plumero o como
Waving
una
it like a
fregona.
feather duster or like a mop?
Para tu tentador.
Either way, I'll clean the floor with you.
That's what I thought too.
Lo mismo
I can't decide if you're
usando la
waving
espada
your
como-
sword
como
like
más
a
como una
feather
fregona.
duster or more like a mop.
Either way, I'll
en caso
clean
de
the floor
suelo
with you.
contigo.
Too late to start
Estás
doing
preparado
your
para poderte
job
hacer
now,
trabajo,
Swabby.
grumetillo.
Hey, you're laying a
Estás
comeback
atacando
on
mi
my
respuesta.
comeback?
Eso va
That's
contra las
gotta be
normas.
against the rules.
You really
Ya,
should
ponerte al
keep
día de las
up
nuevas
on the
tendencias.
latest trends. Goodbye,
Adiós,
Threepwood.
Parte 3. Regresa a Monkey Island.
Good thing I can still hold my breath for 10
Bien, bien,
minutes.
capítulo
More or less.
Is it more or is it
más.
less?
O
What?
You say you can hold your
puedo
breath for
aguantar
10
10 minutos sin
minutes.
respirar, pero a
But then
veces son 8.
sometimes you say 8. One time
Claro,
I
una
heard
vez te
you
oí
say
decir
12.
12. ¿En qué
Which one
quedamos?
is it?
Well, in my prime, I
La
could
flor de
do 10
aguantamos
minutes,
10
no
minutos sin
problem.
problema.
Are you in your prime in
¿Es
this
este estabas en
story?
la flor de la vida?
8 minutes.
8 minutos.
Now let me get back to it before the
Así
8
con
minutes
esto antes
runs
de que
out.
pasen los 8 minutos. Nada, lo vamos a dejar aquí. No sé si después seguiré o ya mañana, no lo sé. Que tampoco me lo quiero terminar de una. ¿Esperamos a ver los 8 minutos? Qué pulito, es que terminarlo ya de primer día. A ver que sí. Ya, pero disfrutaría con enano. Ah, pues lo vamos a dejar. Guardar, hemos guardado, salir. Pues nada, gente, muchísimas gracias por estar y nos vemos en el próximo. Pues a ser posible mañana con Keila.